I'm probably also just going to go with skill expert since it's just so good.
It's really nice.
I have 1 billion perception.
Well, I don't really have that much wisdom on this character.
I know. I just picture you. Oh, performance. That's the one you have. That's ridiculously high.
Mm.
I guess Extinction did not level up yet.
Not
No.
yet.
Not yet. I tagged them. I think they are not here yet anyway.
Fair. Let me know whenever you're ready for the update there, Aiden.
Yeah. I'm debating on which skills I actually want to give, like...
I mean, that's always the hard part, isn't it?
uppers.
I'm
Yeah.
ready for update, but I think,
Yeah.
do you want to do it right now? Because we haven't rested yet.
It auto-rests you once I update, so...
Yeah, but I mean, we
that's what-
haven't in the
yeah.
game.
Oh, that's
Because
right.
we still need to get back. That's
forgot
why
about that.
I said it in the Discord as well, that we have time because we still need to get back and maybe do something, well, who knows
Yeah.
what, before we actually level up.
A little late for that for 2 characters.
I-
Because I updated
Magic.
Orb and Lem without thinking, so...
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if... That's right, you just left the tomb, didn't you?
Yeah, or we didn't even leave it technically, but we
Yeah, you're
just
technically
leaving.
at the at the exit, if nothing else. So I mean, if you guys want to camp for a long rest, the place is empty now. So
I feel like we will
because
just
I think you were
teleport next
pretty
Spuma, and not
beaten up.
Spuma.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I do
I-
still need an update, I believe. I chose my feet out a little late.
oh okay.
I'm not good.
I might just grab, like, intimidation or deception, because those are always good.
Lying paladin. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, persuasion is good. Even good guys have to lie sometimes.
I feel that intimidation would be more up Aiden's alley.
Yeah, that's what I'm more leaning toward too. But then again, I mean, it might be easier to lie to like someone who's way out level to you than try to intimidating him.
Depends on their strength. I mean,
Yeah.
because you're stronger than most wizards.
I mean,
That's
intimidation
true.
comes from, like,
Charisma, but I mean, you get
Yeah,
an
charisma.
advantage if you're stronger than the opponent. So
okay.
or they get disadvantage. One of the two. I remember that if you're stronger than them, you get some kind of bonus. So
Usually it's either you can, or this is also a DM thing, depending on the DM, you can basically intimidate with your strength instead. If you
Yeah.
are doing something like
Like, You
threatening.
perform like a strength
instead of-
action.
usually, if
Yeah.
you're doing something terrifying that would actually scare them, yeah, that's just advantage off the gate there. And strength is great for that. Oh, I just smashed this chair to make this guy talk to show what I can do to his
Yeah.
neck. Yeah, he's gonna go. Maybe I should talk to this guy. That was
Yeah,
made of oak.
But like for example, if you have to choose between charisma roll or strength roll, you just do strength if you have the.
Yeah.
Lucky
way
is
to
of
do
course
it.
always nice of an option too,
Lucky,
but I'm not
yeah.
gonna I'm not gonna do that on him. At least not yet. How many feats do I still get 2 more feats throughout. Okay.
Yeah, you get one every 4th level, if I remember right.
Yeah.
For some reason, I had my phone silenced. I thought I turned that off after the movie yesterday. Weird. Which, oh my god, Deadpool 3 was fucking amazing.
I heard.
Was.
Deadpool and Wolverine, absolutely fantastic movie.
To be honest, I would say all the Deadpool movies have
Oh,
been
they are.
like the new
I mean,
ones.
every
They are
single
one.
all
They
so
are.
good.
But honestly, I feel this new one is better than the other two.
Oh, okay.
And I love the other two.
They had a great marketing
I
for
I
it.
can't
The
watch them
fucking
over here.
butt controllers.
I can't watch them over here in the cinema because they always only display like movies in German dub, and I hate German dub.
Ugh.
I
Why would
imagine
you
it would sound a
ever
little
do it?
weird.
Only very little movies over here are actual viewable like in their original like dub in like the
Language.
cinema. I just want to watch them in English.
I absolutely hate it when they do that. I mean, I
I can
accept
kinda
if they
get it,
have
but-
both. Like,
Yeah.
if they have
I mean-
both available, like,
Yeah.
you can have this dub if you
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
speak English, but you should still have the main, like,
Yeah,
language in there available. It's like, wait,
that's why I'm not gonna
why?
watch the Minecraft movie in the cinema because why would I watch a Jack Black movie without Jack Black's voice?
See, I think the only language that would disagree with you are the Mexicans with Spanish, because they love their Spanish DBZ dubs.
I mean that, of course.
Yeah, but also, like, I understand dubs bit more for kids' movies because they can't keep
Yeah,
up with the
they can't
subtitles
understand
or
it.
maybe
Yeah.
can't understand it. But adults, you can fucking read.
I don't know. I met plenty of them that can't. So
And it's not like English is the hardest thing in the world as a German.
I mean,
yeah,
even if it is like that, you can't
Yeah.
understand it. It still would have German like subtitles.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but even then, it's like I understand what he's saying, because I mean, English is roughly based off German.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
mean,
it's
it
more
would
that
be
we just have like really good or semi-really good English education.
Yeah,
well, I
but
mean,
some
better than
people
our
are
English
supposed to burn
education. I
and they
bet.
don't want to learn.
Yeah. Those always got those stubborn right wingers, right?
Well, it kind
Yeah.
of depends. The old people, they are like, I don't want to learn it anymore because I'm old.
I fought these people in World War II. I don't want. No, I'm pretty sure most of those
That's
people have
something I
passed
hear
at
all
this
the
point.
time. Like the older people being like, I don't want to learn this new skill because I'm old. Like,
Dude,
That's
that's
a lot of
okay.
ignorance with
It's like,
like,
I hate-
technology
I
too.
hate that. You know, it's like, honestly, even if I'm old, I'm still gonna want to learn new things. I might be
Yeah,
annoyed
that's
at
like
it, but
you
still.
things.
You
Like
know?
sure, this like magic phone box is like weird, but it's so fucking useful. Of course, I'm gonna like put like a couple months to learning that.
Yeah,
Look,
you
Granddad, you can watch
need it
ABBA
like
on
life.
this. Who's a good boy? You can't have my shrimp still.
Oh, shrimp.
Yes, buffalo cream cheese stuffed shrimp.
Nice.
I'm eating like an American today.
Do I wanna? Let's see. I'm debating of just going straight all in on intimidation and just like expertising it, or just actually going expertising the performance.
Like I
I
feel,
mean, athletics isn't bad either.
I feel like your athleticism or your intimidation would fit you more.
Aren't you still also the person who has the best performance in this group, or did Borb have
Yeah.
it too?
Yes, I think
know
Borb
Borb
is-
has performance, but
Yeah, Borbs is only a +5. I think Aiden's like this 12 or 13.
Plus 13.
Yeah.
I thought you were our
'Cause, I
quote-unquote
mean,
bard.
Yeah.
Despite the other guy being a sorcerer, I mean, we got this stupidly high charismatic fucking paladin here.
I mean, that makes sense.
Their secondary
I
like,
know.
Yeah.
But
stat.
I know why Borb doesn't have higher charisma, because he's fucking triple wielding staffs, but
That is probably why.
That might
One
be a
day
good
we
reason
will
why.
get you
yes.
like a.
it's like I
We
still
need-
picture you walking around like fucking Zorro from One Piece with just stabs strapped to your back.
No, I imagine it more with one like clenched between his ass cheeks.
I can see that with Borb.
We need like a staff handle for him with where he can put multiple staffs but hold one, just one,
Wait.
and it's like a huge.
I was more imagining this image.
Uh-oh. See, I just picture
Or
him at
needs
this
one
point, like,
more.
fucking strapping
We
them
need
all
one more
together.
staff.
Yeah, it's like, that's...
He can put like a wand of magic missiles in his mouth or something.
Bend over, magic
Something like
missile.
prostate exam.
He just
magic
uses
missile
the
never
vines that are
misses.
his ass hair to hold it there.
Magic missile, target his prostate.
God. Which I think... I don't know if they officially added it, but they have added a first level spell of testicular torsion.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
the meme.
At
First
least
level?
it
That
is
should be
first
ninth
level. Well, it only does a D4 of damage and it can stun you if you fail a con.
D4?
Yep, that's all it does.
Are my testicles being like torsioned?
Hey, from what I understand, it's apparently in Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
Did they really add it?
I don't know. I haven't
No.
played the
I
game.
feel like that has to be a mod.
I-
Because it was.
It's
If
No,
it's not, I could see them adding it because those guys have a hell of a sense of humor.
Yeah, I know that it started from the fandom memeing around.
Oh god, yeah,
But
it's
I
the
think
Wizard War
has the
meme.
mod.
So
Yeah.
you know the testicular torsion, meld ass crack, repel bitches.
What would be more useful? I wonder. I probably would go with more performance, honestly, just because that's what he's been doing more so far. He's not really been much on the intimidating side.
True, you guys haven't
At least
really
yet.
in
You can still take
In-
the skill on it, like
you call
expertise
it?
on performance and skill
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
That's what I'm doing, I think.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I should just like boost, like get the skill on intimidation, and then you can also make it into expertise immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That's almost what I did for Ryoko with survival.
Just so you can cook
But
the
I
fucking
mean-
ambrosia.
Yeah, you can update me. I remember my HP.
Okay. Well, it's like I said, I'm pretty sure you're either gonna teleport or rest before you do any real
Right.
traveling. So I'm not
We'll just say that
super
we will
worried.
rest
Yeah, it's
wherever
like
we go.
honestly, as beat up as you guys were, if you weren't gonna teleport, you
we can-
guys were gonna
I
long
hadn't
rest.
taken
We
any
could have just
damage.
rested in the
Well-
catacombs because
Talk about everybody else, because like Nephro was on his last leg, and Aiden was at
I was
half
halfway dead.
health. Like fucking, I think Borb had burned through most of his spells. I know
Yeah.
Nephro had. He was down to like a couple first levels, I think.
I think I rolled my health dice. I hope I did because I did level up. I'm pretty sure I did do that.
I rolled mine. I rolled shit,
It looks like I
as
did.
usual.
It's a little higher,
I
so
don't
yeah, you
fucking
did.
remember. I really don't remember, but I just like opened up after you mentioned that a couple people haven't leveled up to see that I didn't pick a feat yet. But yeah, I'm good now.
Just let me. Jeez. Plus, you're the most
Yeah,
performing
sorry,
and
allergies.
persuading motherfucker out there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I have 17 or plus 17 on both.
But yes, I am dying. I am. And everyone right now is Angie.
Very angry.
Yeah, I remember
dying
you were
in
down
real
to like
life.
30 HP or something like that.
No, I'm angry because I am at low health. I could not catch my target, and I am at one spell that I did not want to even use. So and Nephro has a face, a anger face.
Swampy Kalawik.
Blem will pat his head.
I'm terrified of that spell
It's
later.
okay.
No, I'll get my revenge. Don't worry, man.
Just keep in mind that
I
you
know what'll
are
cheer you
against
up.
an
Catch.
intelligent creature, so
Oh,
you'll be able to probably use that trick once for sure. And then
Are
he's
you
going to
bombing
start,
the tomb?
then he's going to start trying to think of countermeasures because, yeah, that's going to fuck up 90% of his army.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that ruby now, but now you're gonna.
Oh, yeah,
have
I mean,
fun
it's
with
not.
me.
You're going to Silverfrost. If you want fucking mining goods, you're going to the right spot after all.
Yeah.
Dwarves, I need a big red rock.
how much? You needed a 1,000 gold worth of ruby, right?
Right, 1,000 gold piece.
I mean,
ruby.
I found a ruby that after I cut it would be like in there about 1,000 gold pieces, but I just have to cut it.
Right, you have to
Yeah,
cut it
that's
right.
why we couldn't use it.
So, because
Like,
if
I
you
have
fuck it
this
up,
thing
obviously it's
found.
going to decrease in value. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's rubies in there for the tons, so yeah, no, I know that. I just once I have it, that's gonna be my.
oh yeah, that's going to be absolutely disgusting. Next place you go if it's filled with undead
Yeah.
or fiends.
I'm
and
gonna-
elementals.
I'm gonna blacksmith
Which
make
luckily
me a
the person
bracelet for
we're-
it.
Luckily, the person we're hunting is kind of all about that.
Besides, we
Yes.
can buy multiple rupees if you
Yep.
need them, so...
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it consumes
I'll have
it. So,
blacksmith craft some
Yeah.
jewels with it.
what was that thing called? Forbiddance, right? Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
It
Forbiddance.
does. Well, let's see. It does consume
Yeah,
the
usually they
ruby.
do.
So yeah, that one does consume it. So that's why I had to rule that you guys needed the ruby because that one does consume the component.
This one.
Oh no, that's on the
Still, we
last
can get
cat.
multiple.
I'm sorry. So it only consumes it if you do the 30-day thing. Until then, it's
Ah.
reusable.
Okay.
So yeah, if you try to permanently make the forbiddance last there, it consumes it on the 30th cast. So
Oh,
Okay.
30th cast.
yeah, that's if you try to make a
30
permanent
days.
area of forbiddance. Otherwise,
That's
it's a
pretty nice.
reusable ruby, powdered ruby, worth
Holy
1,000.
shit. That's
Oh.
nice.
They updated it.
Hmm.
The spell's been updated
Good.
because it used to be just a ruby. Now it's ruby powder.
Oh, so we can just smash all
Yeah,
the
now you
rubies
can
we
just
have.
fucking smash the thing and use it. So
Well, that's easier.
I mean, technically, you could just use it as is, because, I mean, it's just a big clump of powder, but I'm guessing you
Yeah,
have to spread it
We have
around and stuff
multiple
like that.
rubies, so we can basically.
Yeah, I mean,
combine
you can
them
just
now.
combine the things at that point. Yeah, it used to be just a whole ruby, so I guess they updated the spell recently.
Could be.
Because it looks like it's
That's
reading
good
a
for me.
little bit different, so...
Sounds good to me.
40,000 square foot of floor space, 30-foot height above the floor, so it can't go down.
I am them.
Move your character one down so we can turn this chode into a mediocre one.
Once again.
Thank you.
Pretty mediocre.
This ball is facing upside down.
That's fine.
I mean, that's normal for
This
now.
one's not as round either, but we'll work with it. Pretty sure this one's got a tumor.
I mean, if you want to... Let's see.
I can make the contribution save.
Just happy little balls. There you go. You happy now, Spike?
What?
Yeah. Oh, you missed it.
didn't even see it.
No, someone came in.
Oh, he was on the character sheet. Do it again.
Damn, I have to do a repeat performance.
Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah, that works better. So very colorful still though. Green, blue, and then normal, I guess.
It's got a few STDs. It happens.
Okay.
I mean, Borb
It's
is
traveled
also
the
green.
rule. You know, it's traveled the world. God knows what it's picked up along the way.
So
Yeah.
it has like a one blue blob. 2 greens and a 1 blue blob. Okay,
And burning, that's always a bad sign.
The fuck?
maybe it's a ring.
Okay, looking at Freya's character sheet looks entirely different now too.
Oh yeah, they
What?
changed that too.
I
To
can.
be fair, I think
not
that's how the
actually-
monsters look. Let me
I
pull up
can't
the monster
actually
real quick.
roll all her stats now. I can only roll perception for her.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean they changed how. Apparently, it updated and changed how the monsters look.
I guess I can also roll like basic.
You have to
things.
go-
Finally, the name works.
Does it now?
Before it didn't show up in the when I put Nugget on the chat
Ah,
thing. Now it
gotcha.
shows the entire thing.
gotcha. Ah, itchy, itchy, itchy. So yeah, things might have to be tweaked because it did update again. So let me know when you see something different if it needs to be changed in some way,
All right.
like the monsters. So it's not letting you click its hooves attack.
The hooves, yes, but like before I could roll like every skill with her, and now it's just perception at the base stats.
To be fair, the rest of them are based off of her
Yeah, I mean the rest
thing.
are
So
very unskilled, but still.
yeah, I mean I can understand why they did that. So
Yeah,
A
like
little
I don't
weird,
think they
but, you know.
usually are intended to use to like, hey,
Yeah.
roll this for me, but we like it.
yeah, it's like I get you.
We like Freya when she does intelligence for us. She's
That-
so smart.
Yeah, I've noticed
That she
that.
can
That-
still do at least.
so I
Intelligence
mean, you
specifically is still possible.
honestly, I mean,
Okay.
given the rest of the things, since she's not proficient in the skills, it would just be a base stat roll
Ah.
anyway. So
Okay.
Did she lose int? I thought she had like actual like pluses to it before.
Or was
no,
it just wisdom then?
I think she had wisdom. I'll double check, but I think Pegasus is only have a 10. She just always
Wasn't
seems to
she,
roll
like, the second
insane.
smartest person in the party or something?
No, they have a 10.
Huh.
So, to be fair, I think she still
That-
is. Oh, that's right. Borb recently raised his int. She's the third smartest one in the party.
Oh.
I think I raised my dex.
You have 15 int, so it's like she's smarter than Lem and Nephro, and was as smart as Aiden until he got higher int for some reason, I think.
I don't get higher.
Or
Okay, then yeah, she's been
did Freya
third.
used to have like something extra?
Oh, she
from
used to
your
have that
summon
boost
thing?
from the the boost from the summon thing that gave her all the pluses.
Yeah, and the equipment she has, basically, those were the things that gave her boosts. But
Shouldn't be to the int though.
It wasn't
Yeah.
to the imp, but it was for like a bunch of other stuff. So, and
That's fine,
she's
yeah.
always seemed to just roll insanely high on her int checks anyway.
yeah,
It's like she's a very blessed little Peggy Sai.
I might just like, be misremembering it or something. it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was like
Might
second,
be.
third. It's still she's smarter than half the party.
Yeah.
bless you.
Gesund. Uptight.
I'm sorry, allergies have been horrible.
Don't
today.
worry.
Oh, allergies are always a bitch.
They are the worst.
Itch, itch, itch. Let me switch out one thing and I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water too.
Yes.
Ugh. You are the boo. You are
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I got the. Oh no, Poisoner's kit is int based
Yeah.
because I have got the free proficiency to disguise kit
Oh,
and Poisoner's
God.
kit from my assassin.
What a
Roll
great thing
hard
to give
die.
you. Maybe you'll accidentally make a healing potion trying to make poison.
Yeah, I have whopping +1 on it because it adds my proficiency bonus to it, but takes the
Fire.
-3.
Oops, come here. Ah, there we go. Okie dokie.
I still have to buy them. I just have the proficiency.
Yeah. I'm gonna look.
What do you
in
have to
some
buy?
stores over there too.
Poisoner's kit and disguise kit because I have proficiency to them now after the level up,
Gotcha.
which is horrible because they are int based, both of them.
It's like I don't see you using the disguise kit much with that ultra self or whatever it is.
I will just slap mud on everyone
Pretty much. You're all camouflaged now.
Yeah.
You're all purple
I mean-
somehow.
because I
Yeah,
don't
man.
need it. They need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready to move on,
Yes.
or
Let
we
me know
got,
when
like,
you're
a
ready for an
teleportation?
update,
I'm good.
Nephro.
We want to like
I'm
talk to George, see what they found.
already level 12.
yeah?
Oh, did you?
Like
Okay.
because they were still looking through the other
Oh,
tombs.
yeah, you can update me now.
Oh, I mean, I could teleport us back to Silverfrost. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, we don't really have much business left here, so we might as well just teleport.
I mean, yeah, you're
Where
done with
we
that, so unless you
supposed-
want to walk.
Like, yeah, I was gonna ask, like, were we supposed to meet with the other dwarves
I
in
don't
Gunpoint
think so.
or Silverfrost?
Silver
I think-
Frosts.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
because they didn't know how long the different things were going to take, they were all going to gather back there, report, and if need be, send out more men.
Okay,
Right.
that's good.
So, wiggle, 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 poof.
Booga booga.
You pop back
my
in
fucking
Silver
curly
Frost.
hair.
Huh?
My curly hair is just annoying the shit out of me.
Well, I know. That's why I keep mine short. Can annoy me
50
if I
gold
don't
pieces,
have it.
right?
50,
Yeah,
yes.
it is 50.
Okay.
Which we know you've got like tons and tons of spell component equivalents, so.
I think I
Especially because we
specifically
found
bought the
some in here.
500.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
got a whole bunch from smashing the gyms on
I did-
accident.
I did the same with Rax, like with 2000, I bought like the inks and stuff, so you
Yeah,
can just
I mean,
have
Arguably, for most of those things, unless they specify something super specific, you can just use whatever you put aside for spell components, because it uses pretty much the same shit. You know, gym just, special chalks, magical inks, you know, the blood of a virgin, which is easy supply for you, Borb. Just prick your finger.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
It's like, I
Doesn't
don't
really like
think,
people.
yeah, it's like you don't like people, and I don't think it counts if you use a plant.
Well, we did have we had the snake lady.
Oh, that's true.
That's
Yeah.
Oh,
right. I
yeah,
forgot
true.
about that. But never mind, Borb. You're no longer a limited resource.
But and you lost him in like how many thousands of years ago because that was time traveling
Yeah.
shit.
Thousands of years ago, but only a few months ago. What's that phrase, though? You can always beat me at COD, but you can never unfuck your mother?
Amen.
But yeah, you guys pop up. Of course, the guards are a little surprised to see you so soon. Ask for all the details, which I'm assuming you... If you leave something out, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you just
Well-
knowledge dump.
I'm gonna just the guards specifically. I'm not gonna just tell like every little detail, but like I'm of course gonna be asked to be escorted to the historian again.
Yeah, I mean,
The one looking under
they
the
start
thing.
escorting you to the captain of the guards and the Thane and all the important people.
Yeah.
Just kind of what happened, blah, 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 so they can kind of inform them if need be, but...
I forgot, like, they did say that, like, depending on, like, because we did it, like, cleaning it out for the dwarves, that the Thane might, like, reward us as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, you
Okay.
are still doing them a favor, so he's willing
Yeah.
to talk rewards, so... And of course, like he said, he's willing to give you a bigger reward depending on the amount of danger, blah, 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 blah. The usual, unspecified agreement.
Yeah. Okay. Then, like-
There we go. Sorry, I was trying to find my fucking note sheet.
You're fine.
So, yep. Okay. So,
I'm gonna do.
mhm.
On the way back. Well, everybody's doing the rest. I'm just gonna put this inside one of my spell my spell rings.
Gotcha. You can't. It's a 6th level spell. They can only hold 5th level.
5th level.
Yeah.
Alright.
Any
about the bottle?
combination equaling 5th level. So
Okay, what about the bottle?
the bottle, I do not. It has a limit, but I cannot remember what it was off the top of my head.
I don't need that.
5th level
No, you got
is 5th
Oh.
level as well. So I was fixing. I think it was just a spell storing ring, but with a reactionary content. So
Right.
as long as it's a 5th level spell or lower, you can store it in the rings up to 5th level. The bottle only holds one spell up to 5th level.
Yeah, the ring can have multiple if it's just
Yeah,
It's
like you can
lower
have
levels.
5
Nice.
5th levels, a 2nd level, and 3 first levels,
Yeah.
whatever combo
I-
you want.
Can I give them a smite?
No, because that's not technically a spell.
Yeah.
have
It-
to be like the
Yeah.
sacred
Because I was
Not
wondering,
have my
flames
own
because that's
spell or
usually like a
something.
god's like power, like
Yeah.
that you
Yeah, I
receive
mean-
in that moment.
I mean, you can, but it's like, well, not the smite. I mean, sorry, the god's power, but also it would also have to be used like a smite, i.e., he would have to hit them
Yeah.
with the bottle, sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Because yeah, I mean, if he puts like a harm touch into the bottle or something like that, it would have to be a touch attack. It wouldn't be distance. It has the same spell effects. It's just stored in the
Right.
bottle. So,
So I'm gonna be doing this one then.
ease. Okay, fair enough.
Hmm.
Just gonna pop a bottle and fuck a dude up, huh?
No, I'm just it's in the ring. It's in the ring. No, the bottle I still have nothing in it.
Oh, okay. So it's in your ring. Gotcha.
Yeah, I still have Rax's fireball and then that ring.
Right, because you had two. No, you have
Two
the
of them.
fireball. Yeah, you have 2 rings, right? And they're both attuned.
2 rings. One
Okay.
has
Yeah, I
Max's
have 2.
5th level fireball, and the second has the keys now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If we do meet up with the historian, like, Aiden is going to be like very truthful and like mention like everything that they like found and did, even like the old Thane and everything.
Fair enough. I mean,
Are
he
you
is
gonna
with
tell
the-
about the grandma in your mind?
No, no, no.
who is
she's
sitting
still
there commenting on the structure of everything currently.
She's,
It doesn't
she's-
look like
she's
this
still there.
anymore. They must have remodeled while I was gone.
I also give him the 100 Uria Electrum pieces that
Gotcha.
we found in there.
Oh yeah,
because, I
he's
mean, that's-
absolutely ecstatic about that. Starts rambling about how he's gonna have to look these up because he doesn't recognize them either. Blah 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 blah. Like he's in his own little special historian world now, thanks to you.
Yeah. Like I tell him like in great detail about Uria, like what he looked like and everything, because I mean it's their history. Their
Oh, yeah,
property.
like,
He's
he
a
is-
historian.
He is absolutely enamored on every single word you're saying there. Oh dear, I think I forgot to put down the grandma's name.
I don't remember. I don't think she ever told me.
I don't
but I
think
know
That's
she
right,
told
you
me.
never asked. That's
she,
right.
She called me Torin.
Yeah, because she
That's her
doesn't even know,
grandson's
Thorin.
name.
like,
Thorin.
yeah,
She called you
'Cause
Thorin.
because that's her grandson's name.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Aiden hasn't asked the name because it would be
Yeah.
weird.
Maybe I can persuasion it like out.
You
Not
have
right
to like
now while I'm
go and
talking about the
ask
story, though.
like, how
Grandma,
do I
I've
spell
always
your
called you
name?
Grandma my whole life. What actually is your name? Mom never told me.
Or like, how do I spell your name, Grandma?
You know I don't know how to spell Grandma. Can you write it out for me?
Then she writes it in Forest,
God.
and you're like, oh no.
I have the helmet at least, the translate
Yeah.
language.
Yeah,
thing.
which thankfully lets you understand her.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just a bunch of dwarvish rambling in your head.
Just
That would
gravel.
probably literally cause you to go insane. It's like
It's probably
rocks
called
crushing my head constantly.
I mean, at least it's easy enough to assume that she's probably called rock or gravel something.
That's racist.
Well,
I mean, have you met a single dwarf that has the name any rock in their name yet?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Like
They
I
usually have like forest or something like that in their names, but
like
I'm
there's
sure
been
we
some
do have, like-
hammers. There's been no, there has been one. The mayor of Cold Point is Eat Rock.
You try.
So
Yeah.
I think that's the only one that has like a rock or stone in their name. Which I'm sure every
Skull,
single,
hammer,
Deep Rock
snap,
fan is just going, no!
beard, stones lab, one stones lab.
There we go.
Aiden will also mention that they did not like harm any of the like things there as asked, but of course the Thane in there did allow us to take like loot and stuff with his permission
Give me a persuasion real quick for that.
because he's honest with them.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be an advantage because you are
Oh,
being
okay.
honest and they can kind of
Yeah.
feel that, so.
Okay, there's the advantage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of... okay, I mean, we can't go against the word of a Thane, especially when it was the first Thane. And if he said it
Yeah.
was okay, I mean, sure, okay. You know, they do ask if there's anything that you think would be of historical interest in the treasures that you got, but that's it.
I don't believe so. Aside from the Electrum pieces, if I remember correctly, which I
Nah.
only
No,
gave.
like
We
the rest of it was
left
pretty
everything.
generical
Yeah.
lootage.
I did.
Though
give
the
those to
historian does
them.
kind of look at the necklace that you have and goes, "What's with that?"
I'm not sure. We
Oh.
found it in one of the. Actually, no, the necklace isn't even around me because.
Oh,
I
that's right.
just
You
put
have it in
the
your
bag.
pocket. That's right. You,
But the grandma is still like haunting
that's
me.
right. I forgot you didn't put that on
No,
because
yeah,
it
I
was
also.
yeah.
I
Which
just
reminds
remembered
me,
now.
Board, give me a wisdom save. I almost forgot again. You
If you turn into a snake right now, I'm gonna kill you.
He's
You are at
slowly
least
turning
next to
into
me.
he can't turn into the snake yet.
He's at least next to me, which gives him a
He's-
plus.
He's
Hey,
getting
hey, hey! There is
slower.
Yuan
but-
Peas that don't
Oh
have
my
snake
god,
parts.
the +9 doesn't even help much. Well, 15? I don't know.
No, it's not enough.
Okay.
That's another fail. We are getting a little close to that point, so
Hey,
But
Let me
there are
kinda don't-
Yuan Teas that have legs. They
yeah.
don't
well,
always grow
I
the snaky
kind of
part.
don't. I kind of don't want to stop this.
Yeah, but you
I mean,
guys don't
Borb's
know
already
what
kinda
type
stopped
of
you
yuan
guys from
tea he
doing it.
might be turning
Yeah, I
into.
mean, you're
so,
already like very hostile against it.
so
But otherwise,
okay, let me.
He'll- He
Whisper
will ask
or
him
what?
if-
What the hell? How come I can't
Hey,
close this now? That's not good.
really, failing a wisdom save isn't good?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
was
opened
gonna
the
say.
thing to see what he's turning into, and now I can't close the damn window.
Oh,
Alright, I'm just gonna shove you in this corner then.
that's the failed wisdom save result. You just got shoved in a corner. You're done, buddy. No more recess.
Think about what you did.
So, well,
Oh,
this is
shit.
gonna be interesting. I'm gonna... God damn it, I'm still getting used to having that second monitor attached. There we go. Okay.
I'm reading spells here. I'm gonna be the most glammed out cleric in life. Oh my god, how many jewels do I have to wear for some of these spells? I'm reading Dawn.
Oh, no.
Which-
Oh yeah, Dawn.
Oh,
Oof.
No, I'm putting it in. I'm putting it on right now.
But I don't think Dawn needs like anything that it consumes.
don't think
Yes,
so.
it does.
Oh, it does.
What?
I didn't remember.
It
Dawn.
says a.
I thought Dawn
Eh,
didn't have
I
it.
don't. I didn't think it did.
No, it does. It gave
It-
me.
It doesn't consume it. It does not
Sunburst
consume it.
Pendant.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does
yeah,
not
so you don't
consume
really
it.
need
So as long as you got a
Yeah.
spell focus, you're good. Because especially since it's only 100 GP, you have 100 GP pendant at that level if you desperately need it. But spell focus would work on that because it is a low cost item that is not consumed.
I just see different. I've been reading a few, and some of them have different stones. I'm like, I'm gonna be the most glammed out cleric.
Oh god,
ever.
yeah. Like honestly, cleric spells require the most amount of fucking jewelry of anybody
It's
else.
just- It makes sense considering like real life priests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I just imagine most clerics that have, you know, a lot of those spells just have like necklaces on a fucking key ring at that point.
Yeah.
Let's see, sun, moon, underworld, heaven.
I guess I will ask him too, if we should like tell all that to the Thane as well.
He says he'll report it to the Thane, since the Thane is currently engaged, but
Okay.
or at least his advisor, one of the two.
Okay.
So that way they can also recall the other troops and everything else.
Right.
Which, as you're talking to this the story, you hear in your head, "Oh, he's quite handsome. Reminds me of your old grandfather before he passed away in the orc's mouth."
He'll just like respond in his head. That's nice, Grandma. I'm glad he reminds you of him.
Well, of course, his head's still attached, so that's a bit different, but still.
Yeah. He'll like, I guess while we're like, does he tell us to like wait or something, or should we just go on and about till they call
He's
us
like,
back in?
they'll hunt you down in the city if they need be. Because, I mean, you
Okay.
gave a full thing, and unless the Thane needs, like, something you guys didn't tell him about, which is highly unlikely since you
Yeah.
fully info. Give me a second. Someone got my door.
Meanwhile, he's getting the door. Did we split the money yet? Probably not.
No, no.
Yeah,
I'm
I
waiting
thought
to
so,
like the
that-
actual rewards from the Thane
Yeah,
potentially.
It's fine. I was just looking at my money and
Yeah.
I was like, did I
Poor,
forget
poor.
to add it? But no,
Poor,
yeah,
poor.
no rush with it. We are all so
Let me
poor.
see. How much do we have? We have a good bit of stuff. We also still need to sell.
Yeah. We don't need to split
Yeah.
it yet, but I just
Yeah.
made sure because I felt like we did, but it was
No.
probably main.
Fucking
have a
pest
fucking
control
big
door-to-door
list.
guys. Unless they can
Oh.
remove Republicans, I don't want their fucking services. Oh, right. So, sorry, where was I? Or where were you?
That they're gonna hunt us down for like
Okay.
getting us called back in.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if you guys were saying something when I got the knock or not.
Yeah, I will offer him, of course, being a historian, if he has any more questions that I'll answer. And
Well, he's very, very Take this off. Pretty hot. Very thankful for that. I mean, obviously, like, this is a wellspring of knowledge, and they're going to be searching the crypt
Yeah.
themselves later to, glean whatever they can from it. And especially now that they know it's there, they're planning on restoring it, and all that sort of things. And, of course, re-hiding it to make sure, hopefully, this doesn't happen again.
Yeah. He'll also let him know that we also exterminated a group of vampires in there.
Were they servant to this person who was causing this issue?
I honestly don't think so, since, I mean, once we reached what we presume to be the end of the tomb, he just, left again with all of his things.
That's slightly worrying.
Yeah, we'll be pursuing him, of course.
Well,
If
it
there's
could have
any
just
more
been a
issues
random
going-
infestation of vampires then. I mean, is an ancient tomb that hadn't been visited for
Yeah.
quite some time.
We do count on your cooperation if there's anything more in your territory again. We'll, of
he,
course, mention it right away.
he kind of blinks up. Our cooperation with what?
With hunting him down.
Oh, well, I mean, God damn it. Lem, stop distracting me. Fucking the spin.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just I keep saying it's like, don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. Because all I can picture is fucking Lem picking up Nugget and spinning in a circle happily.
Yes.
He kind of, oh yeah, I mean that's not my spot, but I mean the thing definitely will, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, he seems a little bit terrified at the idea of being involved in hunting down necromancers and their pets.
Well, not him directly, obviously.
Yeah.
He's a historian.
He kind of misunderstood that as you were expecting him to go out and hunt these things. It's like,
Welcome to the group.
the pen may be mightier than the sword, but tell that to a zombie eating your brain. So, God, please don't adopt another innocent NPC.
All right. Should we go sell all the stuff that we got? Otherwise, then we might as well.
Yay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yee.
There we go. Yes, here.
Yes, and yes. Money.
Okay.
We can
Activate, damn it.
Oh god, that scared me for a moment.
start with gemstones since we have a shitload of those.
Yeah.
See.
Okay, let me see. Where was the... It's been a while since you've sold a whole lot here, so it would be the Glass-Eyed Dwarf. So, which Bureau is there, kind of going through his inventory. You guys come in, he puts down his tools, like, how can I help you?
1 second. I'm counting the amount of gems we have for a second.
Gotcha.
I hope I didn't miscount. I think that's 17 gems or 16. No, I'm not sure.
See, we got
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of them.
Okay.
So you did
Good,
count
didn't
correctly.
Hello there.
Hello. You buying or selling today?
I guess we'd be looking if you're interested in some gemstones.
Always am. Lay them out for me.
He'll put them on the table.
He kind of peruses them. Let's see. Oh, he appraises them real quick. Give me an insight check real quick. Anybody that's there with the
Right?
with Aiden.
Mine's not great. Yeah, no.
Mine is supposed to not be.
Let's see.
Oh,
This should
God.
be decent for me.
Yeah.
Not that good, but anyway, it's
Better than these
Something.
two, I'm sure.
Mentally, right?
Well, Lem, you're
Yeah.
pretty sure
Yeah.
he's slightly impressed with these things, but he doesn't want to show it.
We're still linked
He
mentally,
likes the
right?
shiny.
No, not right
no.
now.
No, it's been more than an hour since that. So,
Okay.
but sorry, what did you say?
He likes the shinies.
Shit. He kind of looks at you, gets a shit look. Well, I can give you a decent price for him.
It was a crit.
Should I
Whee!
do a
Was it?
persuasion?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, why didn't it show it was a crit?
I don't know. I have to double check as well because it was like +2. It should be a crit. but
Yeah, it
was
is a
green.
crit, so I don't
It
know
is
why
a
it didn't
crit.
show that.
When you
so.
open it, it shows it, but
Yeah, that's weird.
Can I like persuade him down or persuade as well that we like for that as well?
Persuade him down on the price?
No, like persuade him like on it.
You can try, yeah.
like now that he knows that he's interested.
He seems to reluctantly give in. It's like, well, these are good quality, dwarven cut by the look of it, so I'll give you 18,700 for the lot.
Yeah, I mean we're still on the up and up with that. So yeah, we'll take that. Thank you.
And he plops down a bag of platinum equal to that amount. So
Thank you. 18,700.
yes,
Go. All right. Next up would be. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss any. Next up would be some kind of jewelry/art store. I don't know if he
that is
just buys...
here as well.
Okay, he does buy art as well.
Yes.
I thought jewelry might be good, but
Jewelry's fine. It's like he might give you a little bit of a lower price on like more
yeah.
non-metallic arts, but
I think this place didn't have like an art shop. We usually
I
sold
don't
them
think so.
elsewhere.
yeah, I mean this place is technically the art shop since he does make
Yeah.
artistic pieces with the metals, but if you try to sell him things like tapestries or fancy clothing, he's not likely to give you the best price for it.
Right. All right then. Well, if you're interested in those, we do have some more dwarven like base things that you might be interested.
Yeah, but
He nods, clears off a
would
table.
he be interested because the clothes and everything is dwarven?
It would be more
They-
likely
they-
he
in
would
this
give you a
case.
better price because of that. Because
Okay,
it
yeah.
would be things kind of appealing to their senses.
Yeah.
Whereas if you tried to bring like elvish or human art, they'd be like, oh, look at the craftsmanship on this. Fuck
Oh,
this.
Basically,
Also a
Aiden
third
could
match.
like say that it's from a old dwarven tomb kind of
Yeah,
thing, and it's
he'll
like
just mention that it's
"Ooh."
also dwarvish. Like that
Yeah.
should be enough.
Okay, yeah, it's
Unless he
like
pries more.
answering mentioning the tomb would bring immediate questions. Did you rob
Yeah.
it?
That's why
Because
I'm
these are
worried.
dwarves and they're very big on their ancestors. So, but
I mean, we didn't.
yeah,
But
because the
they're Russian.
tapestry is dwarvish made, it is showing dwarvish scenes. He is more than willing to give you a much better price on those.
Good.
Let's see. I'm gonna praise these things.
Because I didn't remember, like, I don't think we ever did the int rolls for those. Except for the vampire ones, because we do have the price for them.
No, because they were all this 250.
Okay, but we
So-
found them all in, like, different places.
Yeah, you did. But if I remember
Okay.
right, you identified them all. But they're all from the same loot pool.
Okay.
So, thankfully, I've recognized what certain ones are. So,
Yeah.
alright, so. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 items.
Once again, I would like to try persuasion with the reasoning that we specifically went to sell these, like, dwarven goods to a dwarvish
Yeah,
like,
go for
store.
it. I'll let you get advantage on this because they are dwarven goods.
Damn,
Not too bad.
good.
So there was...
I was hoping higher.
Shit, I lost count. Was it 16 or 17 items?
16, I think you said.
16. Okay, thank you. It's like he kind of nods and agrees. I mean, they're older pieces. He's aware of that. He's not big on the historic value. He's much more pragmatic in that. You know, they've advanced their workmanship and everything like that. He goes this
It
whole
was-
charade. It's like not
was
saying that they're
17?
bad pieces, but was there 17? No.
Sure, he's told me that it was 17.
Okay. That's what I thought I said, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I didn't remember, so I just went with 16.
I'm having a bit of an
Oh.
ADD brain today, so which is weird because I feel
That's-
like I actually slept well. But yeah, he goes over the craftsmanship differences. You get a whole spiel as he goes through all these different pieces about how they've improved the production, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let me update you real quick, Nephro.
I should have grabbed stealth expertise with skill expert.
Yes.
You're a paladin.
Don't
Give up
you
on
use
trying to
the
be
disguise
sneaky.
kit with none.
So
Would he buy an Aiden looking rock? No.
I
have
could
an
see
Aiden
that.
looking rock.
So in the end, he's willing to give you 5,100 gold for these artistic pieces.
5,100, okay. We'll take it.
Hmm.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure. Come back anytime.
It sounds good.
So he goes back to sorting things and starting to cut and polish gems again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that's
there's no
that.
kitty. I'm kitty free.
Otherwise, I don't think any of us took any of these, right? I was debating on the Cube of Force, potentially.
I don't think anybody wanted them, from what I remember.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, the Cube of Force
I don't think
is...
I could use the one of the fireballs.
I
You'd
was
have to
thinking the cube-
attune to it, so...
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That might have been like a wizard thing. I don't even remember anymore.
I think so. Let me double check.
What was the necklace of adaptation? And I think I might have zoned out when we were talking
Was
about
it- Was it the one that made you able to breathe?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the one that allows you to basically breathe in a void and ignore inhaled things.
I was debating on keeping the Cube of Force to integrate into, like,
I
an
will
item.
double
Oh
check,
yeah, the
but-
Rod of Alertness was
still-
really good.
What
Is
did
the
Rod
necklace
of
still
Alertness actually do
adaptation?
again?
Let me double check
Oh,
though. The
sorry.
Necklet of Adaptation
I'm gonna copy.
does this.
No, attunement. Does it require attunement? Sorry, that was
Yes, I
Probably.
believe it requires attunement. So
okay.
I will double
No.
check on that in a second. Let me double check something for the Wand of Fireballs.
The Rod of Alertness is this, which is really
Alertness, well,
nice.
The right, you have the bench. Oh, it's just like the alert feed integrated into it.
Yeah, and it has spells and protective aura.
Oh.
So
Because it's a maze, basically.
yeah, it
the
is.
rod.
It is a
It's
mix.
a melee weapon.
So
Oh.
the Wand of Fireballs requires attunement by a spellcaster.
Mm.
So
Okay, so you do.
so a cleric can use it because
You
they're
can use it.
considered a spellcaster.
Okay.
But you do have to attune to it.
Yeah, so it takes
I'm
a
good
lot
with it.
from you. Yeah.
Let me double check on the necklace.
The alertness rod is absolutely a
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that one's definitely
like,
an attunement item.
It's a
Yeah.
rare one.
Because I was thinking of combining like the Cube of Force into one of my items because that is a really nice
The
too.
necklace
if you roll
does
well on us.
require attunement as well.
I'll let it go.
But the Rod of Force might be really nice to do that as well. I think it would fit
Might.
very well to a well, maybe not the alertness. I mean, that's always good, but the protective aura is nice.
Yeah, and for me,
Yeah,
my
the
breathing bubble
extra
does the same thing,
spells.
so I'm good.
Yeah.
The only problem with the protective aura thing, well, it's fine because it can be basically put away if you want to sneak, for example.
Yeah.
Then you don't want to like have a massive light on you.
I'm guessing the aura is like once per day.
I believe so. Once you
As
plant
an
it.
action, it's just an action. You can do it as
Yeah,
many
it's
times
an
as you want, but
action,
you
well-
have to plan.
This property
Yeah.
can't be used
Well,
again
it lasts
until
for
the next
10
month.
minutes, and
Oh,
you
there
have to
is-
use an
yeah.
action to pull it up, and it's only once per day.
Okay, there. Yeah, I didn't read it into the end.
Yeah, it's all good.
Right.
But it is an attunement item.
Hmm.
So that is definitely maybe the most useful item on the bunch. But
The cube is also a honestly the only thing on there that is an attunement is the weapons that are not super special and the short sword.
Yeah. I mean the cube is nice, but it's also some luck involved. Like
Was it?
oh
I thought
shit,
it was
let's
spent.
block- It might. I thought it was like you have to like. It's basically a D6 or not.
I think
I don't
I
think
thought it
so.
was
I
you
thought you
spent
just
charges
choose.
on
You
it,
just
wasn't it?
choose.
Yeah,
Oh.
did you just spend the charges on it?
Oh. Oh yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
There,
you
but-
turn it to
wait,
the
base
face, you
6
press
is
the
0?
button, and it takes
Oh,
so
okay.
many charges to do a thing.
Oh, okay.
So,
How many charges does it have out of the base? 36.
so
One
yeah, you don't
charge
roll
running
it,
every day.
thankfully. So it's
Yeah.
you press a particular face, and it does that particular thing.
That is pretty nice. Like, do we know how much this like would sell for?
We need an Arcana check to even get an idea.
Right.
Down.
That's a pretty decent one. Sec. You'd figure those things would go for roughly about 10,000 gold.
Right.
So you'll probably get
10,000.
less than that, but sorry.
Bless you.
That's their usual market value is around 10k.
Oh.
Because if I remember right, you can only use one effect at a time.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, it would be able to do 6 walls of force, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as it's got a full charge.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean that's the only limitation. It can only have one effect going at a time. You can change them, whenever you want, but it only
Right.
has one effect at a time. So,
Because I was thinking like it wouldn't be that bad to like maybe integrate that into like my shield or something to
I-
be able to cast
I-
that.
sir. Yeah, that would be kind of bad.
Are
And
we
very,
able to sell
very expensive. I
equipment
can't see through
like
you,
shields?
cat.
Yeah. What's
Lay
up,
down.
extension?
Furball.
Nah, I was saying, are we able to sell shields here?
Yeah, I mean, it's a Dwarven city. It's got armor shops and things.
I think for now we should just sell them because we can always rebuy them if we do need them.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, I want to get rid of the missile attraction one.
The Rod of Alert is nice, but that would also probably be expensive to integrate into an item.
yeah.
Very.
I
I
was
do
thinking
like
that
it.
that's maybe something that we could keep for for a moment if we want to merge it with something
I'm thinking
and
about
sell
like-
everything else.
yeah.
I mean, I would be able to use it or anything, so it's more on those who can, so Nepero and you. Borg
I think
can't.
it would be too expensive to integrate into an item, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'd probably pass on it.
Like, the spells are maybe the only things that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
The aura isn't
The
that
see
big
invisibility
of a
is
thing.
nice,
Yeah.
but it's also very situational.
Yeah. And basically you have all of those but the invisibility yet, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can sell it.
Yeah, I would say we might as well sell it.
If no one is gonna use it
Yeah.
or merge it, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Alright, magic shop it is.
Gotcha. You head your way to the Elm Cleaver, which Quinn is there, hawking his wares with the help of his assistants and everything. Sees you come in, gives you a nod. Unless you try to attract his attention, he's going to keep on doing whatever he's doing.
Hello!
Hello, what brings you?
We've got some things that you might be interested in.
Oh, then come over here. He leads you over to a more empty table. Lay it out then. Let's see what you got.
Out of character, did you take the wand of fireballs? Nephro? Did you want the wand of... No? Okay. Then he'll lay all the items out.
So, okay, Nicholas said
The
that.
wounding one would have been so nice for Lem, but it's attunement.
Is
Yeah.
it
Not
wounding?
worth-
I thought
Yeah.
wounding wasn't. Oh, my bad. That sucks.
It is. So I'm like, it's not quite worth it,
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah.
would be super nice as a secondary blade with my scimitar of speed. So I would
Mhm.
make so many times like the wounding thing
Oh yeah.
extra, but because it's attunement, I really
Yeah,
can't.
I forgot that the wounding was attunement. So, because it honestly feels like such a weak fucking enchantment.
I guess it isn't because it can stack. You can basically stack the wound multiple times. The more you wound the thing, the more necrotic it takes. So it slowly builds up. That's why
yeah,
it's
but if they
attunement.
make that save, it immediately blows them all away. So
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
kind of one of those. I didn't think it was. I personally don't think it's powerful enough to require attunement with that, but apparently
Yeah,
it is. So
not in a high magic campaign. Again, in a low magic
in
Yeah,
a
campaign,
low
no,
that
magic,
would
yeah,
be
totally, absolutely there, yeah.
Yeah.
Because especially for the fact that you can't heal it naturally unless you,
Yeah,
you know,
and
do
the
stuff.
stacking too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay.
Wait,
I
Thor,
have that.
you should probably use like the list from above actually, because that one's separated. Like the
Yeah, I
really
noticed that
higher-
one kind of went herpaderp. so
It's always when you copy
Plus
things.
minus plus minus.
Yeah.
so
But-
okay.
I'm also gonna put in my missile attraction shield. I want to sell it.
Okay. Let me see. What's this?
You probably want to sell it just for yourself in this case. This is like
Yeah, you
the
bought
other
it with
ones
your own money.
go into the split money pile and you take your own.
Honestly, Neferdo's just gonna put it into the same pile and not say
Okay.
anything. He
Alright.
wants to.
To be fair, I mean it doesn't sell for a whole lot anyway, so it wouldn't really make too much of a difference to his bank account.
That's
Okay.
fair.
So
He's been very quiet throughout every one of the transactions.
Once again, if I'm allowed, I'll do a persuasion check on it.
Go ahead.
yeah, go for it.
Look. That's better.
Mm.
I'll have to look at it in a second. I'm still tallying stuff, so
35.
Yeah.
well, I'm not surprised. Wow.
Well, it's an 18 for me.
He's not
so-
going to buy the wand of fireballs because it's not technically a weapon.
Okay.
These are dwarves, so they're and the same thing with the cube of force and the necklace
like
of adaptation.
Expensive wizard
It's like,
items.
it's like
Who gives a shit?
there is another place you can sell the less attacky style things
That's fair.
for sure, but this guy is all about weapons, and he thinks any dwarf that uses well, he'll take the necklace because it's still dwarvy enough in his eyes,
Yeah.
but like the cube and the wand is like, what the fuck do I want with a stick in a box? You know?
We don't have spellcasters here.
Spells? What are spells? Things you weave into your hammer and then throw at the other guy?
Yeah.
So. Clear it, damn it. Sorry. So he's not going to take the cube. What sort of wounding? +2 leather armor. What else do we have? +1 mace, +1 breastplate. And the Rod of Alertness. Rod of Alertness, there we go. Okay. With your persuasion, let me get his, see how he reacts to it real quick. But it still leaves you, by the way, the cube.
Yep.
And
I noted those down already.
I'm noting it down for myself too. So
Okay.
the disguise kit, not a problem. The poison kit, yeah, you're gonna have to get at a bit more of a shady spot, which if you do a survival, I'll see if you can find that sort of place around here.
Levy's not in a hurry. He will get it in the ebony because we know where the basically the beggars
Oh yeah,
guild.
I mean you
thing
can
is, so-
get hooked up pretty easily there. So
Just give me the price for the disguising kit, so
yeah,
I'll
it's like let me
Take
get
it
that because that thing's market value.
Yeah.
I mean, even though they're dwarves, they still have actors and things, and that's all a disguise kit is a fucking makeup kit. Let's see. Disguise kit. fuck are the disguise kits? Weapons.
I probably typed it completely wrong, so
I mean, it still starts with a D, so.
yeah. It should be disguise kit. Just
Thought it
Just
was.
that.
Yeah.
yeah.
What the hell is it?
Can I see it from here? No, that they are just the tools. They are on tools.
Yeah.
If you try to find them.
Here we go. Here it is. Found it. 25 gold for a disguise kit. So,
Thank you.
because
I
that's pretty
have
basic
enough
stuff.
money for that.
So,
Yeah.
all right. With the deal you made him and everything, he's willing to give you 47,875 gold for the pile.
47,800 and what?
47. Yeah. There.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. And that is including Nephro's shield, so.
Yep. 47. 5. All right.
Okay.
While we're still here, I guess I would ask him. I mean, since they, like you just said, they still have performers and everything like that. If he maybe has like a magical lyre.
Not him.
Okay.
So once again, if you ask him that, he's gonna give you a look of, I'm a fucking dwarf. What do you think?
I'm just gonna divide the money real quick. We also don't know if we get anything from the like Thane still, but that can
Right.
be handled later.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a totally different conversation. So,
Yeah.
but
Whenever
if
they call us in.
he does give you, since you pulled out those other things, like I'm not gonna buy these. He does tell you the location of the magic shop, since I do not believe you guys have ever visited it. Called the Wiggle
Right.
Fingers. So he seems a little bit when he puts the name in his mouth, and yet again another as he kind of goes. It's ran by a gnome sort of thing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You seem to be wanting the cash, and my
Yeah, I
clientele
mean, we
won't
could use
buy
it.
those sort of things. So
Fair
just
enough.
running an honest business here.
Yeah, I mean that's very nice.
Who's your baby? Who's your baby, Buggy?
Aiden, take an extra 5,308 gold. Now, so
All
I
right.
can win.
Oh yeah, because you owed him a little.
I
Yeah.
forgot. I appreciate that. I didn't really care, but
It's like honestly, with you guys, 5,000 isn't too
Yeah.
much. So
Yeah.
but still, thank you.
you're so kind. May your leaves
Alright.
never wilt, my friend.
That's done.
Oh,
Now,
I know what the
I guess
next
we'll head
one-
to the other magic shop real quick.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
It's kind of tucked away in a corner. It's pretty close to the golem shop, honestly.
Oh,
So it seems like that's, for lack of a better word, more of the gnomish quarter. You know, it's not no means like a ghetto or something, but it just you can
Yeah.
tell there's a bit of a difference in the architecture and all that sort of thing in that side of the town. So when you do go in, which you all have to duck because this door is built for dwarves and gnomes, it's very small,
Oh.
and the roof is not much bigger. So
Just walks in
Yeah.
all fours.
yeah,
Like
Lem just
usual.
defaults to doing what he does and fits perfectly. The rest of you guys are bent double inside of this place. Like the only reason the roof is as high as it looks like, is to accommodate staves. It is just a
Right.
little bit taller than most of the staffs in the room.
This is gonna be a crowded room.
So,
Yeah.
oh, it's spread
Lem isn't
out.
small.
It's nice and spread out. It's just not very tall.
Okay.
It's like somebody took a normal size shop and squished it down and just kind of pancaked it.
Just to make sure, that is just 8 PP.
Yes.
8 PB?
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
You made 8
Yeah,
PPs.
it wasn't a lot.
Okay, I was checking. Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of gold. It's a decent amount of platinum. If it's actual PPs, that's way too many for one person.
I mostly calculated in GP, but you can always
Yeah.
remove like the one
You can always
from the back of the gold
convert them,
coins.
so I mean,
Yeah,
you can visit the
it's like
bank.
the
one.
So.
easiest way to have it in gold because
You can
everything
just remove
costs
the
gold.
one
Yeah.
and just add the 3,951 to like as platinum too if you want.
Oh,
But I always do
Snap.
gold.
that was me. That was my neck, my shoulders, and my fingers all at once.
Nice.
Oh, boy. So I promise I was not crushing potato chips or something. That's just me. So after you guys come in, which instead of a bell on the door, which gives that normal little jingle, you push it open and it starts singing a song in Gnomish. Very chipper and upbeat. Which Grandma in your head Aiden goes, I hate this song.
Meanwhile,
It's weird,
After
Granny.
after everyone has gone in, and Lem likes the song so much, so he keeps opening the door and shutting it down constantly to reset. the
Which
song.
after about the fourth time you do this tiny gnome comes running out like, thank you for testing if it works. Please stop. Thank you. And kind of lightly holds the door shut. He's obviously by no means strong enough to keep you from opening the door, but he's just kind of giving you this look of, please stop, please stop.
Well,
He will stop.
hello there. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm glad you enjoyed the doorbell.
At least one of us
Nice.
did.
Your friend's kind of mean playing that thing all the time. He knows I don't like it, but he still did it anyway.
I know, Granny. I know.
Well, interject. I am Bubba Wiz, Huff Potter. I believe this is the first time we've met. Welcome to my establishment. Sorry about the roof. We don't get many tall folk here.
That's completely fine. It is nice to meet you.
You know,
My
Aiden's
name is
basically
Aiden.
laying down on his fucking stomach
Yeah,
due to
Aiden's
this.
like hunched over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame in here. We do
He
have
reaches
some
out
things
and shakes your hand.
I was wondering if you'd be interested in a couple items.
Depending on the items, but most likely yes. What are the
That'd
items?
be-
The
We'll
hell's in
put
my
the
pocket?
cube of force and the fireballs on like the desk, whatever there is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's a few empty most of the stuff is kind of cluttered, but there's kind of a sense of organization about it.
Yeah.
So, but there is enough room that you can put down a wand and a fucking cube. They don't take up that much space.
Yeah,
so,
no.
so, you know, for anything else, you could just hold them out in your hand. So, but
Yeah.
he kind of pours over him. Let me give him his. God damn it! I keep going too far to the right. He seems a little bit disconnected when he's examining them for some reason. Like, where the fuck's my
Okay.
mouse? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Damn it! I'm still getting used to this shit. But he kind of shakes his head, seems to clear the hot cobwebs out, and looks at me and goes, "Oh, okay. I know what these are." So, and the wand of fireballs is the other item, right?
Yeah, cube of force and wand of fireballs.
Jesus Christ, I forgot how much that is. So, okay. Are you planning on trying to persuade him or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and. Great.
Under 20. Wow.
Yeah. For you, pretty damn horrible. You
Yeah,
roll on that
very.
Anyway, a 1.
It was a nat
You
one,
rolled a
yeah.
1.
Yeah.
So
It
you
was
kind of
terrible.
blow it for some. You try to straighten up
roof.
and instinctually
Yeah, the-
smack your head on the fucking roof and end up swearing instead.
Sorry, not used to the smaller environments.
He does seem a little spooked, but he's like, that's fine and understandable. I can give you, because believe it or not, you still beat him. So I can offer you a total of. Mouse, come here. I'll just type it out. There you
We'll take it. Thank you.
go. You're welcome. Which he seems to be a little worried at the spot that you smacked your head on the overhead beam. So.
Sorry about that.
I don't think the roof is coming down, but you did leave a sizable dent. Which,
Can
in your
I
head, you just hear,
compensate you for that?
I mean, if you want to. I don't think it's anything bad.
How much would this usually cost?
Uh,
For this
Tell you
item?
what, give me an int check, because you don't have any
know.
carpentry-related skills. Oh boy, time for some DM fun. You have no idea, but you figure about 180 would definitely cost, cover costs, parts, labor, all that sort of thing. A new paint job. So, Nephro, you're pretty sure with general stuff, it would probably cost about 50 gold to repair it, because they'd need to replace the joint, which would require them to remove other joints and stuff like that.
I'll tell Aiden that, and with a smug face, I look at the salesman. What other thing?
Basically, Mlem, you're more or less just laying on your back with your feet stuck to the ceiling.
Right. Aiden
Yep.
will like
So,
Aiden will give him like 50 gold from his money then.
okay, it's like he's definitely happy with that, and he says he'll call the carpenters in soon and get it fixed. No harm done.
But Nefertiti looks at the salesman a little bit with a smug face and goes like, "Do you have these items?"
Oh dear. Cat, move your toes. I need to move my. I keep losing my fucking mouse pointer.
I don't think I've ever heard of the platinum scarf.
I haven't either.
Makes me scared that you haven't.
It just means it's a homebrew.
Well, it's in the
Unfortunately-
books.
Cat, move your damn toes.
Yeah, it seems like it's official.
It must be a newer one then.
Has a very interesting trick that I want to actually try out, and I'm actually saving my
Oh, dear.
points for it.
There's the
Oh, it's a
Probably
little-
one
for
oh,
from
dear.
the new.
I'll
Yeah, it's
put it
from
in a little
Fizban's
bit.
Treasury of Dragons, one I haven't read through
Oh,
yet.
the new one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's fairly new, so
Um,
I can tell you right now, he does not have the platinum scarf. He just
Oh.
doesn't have legendary items laying around his shop. So,
I'll put it in a second.
as for
Oh,
whoa,
you have it there.
yeah, I mean that's a oof. That's definitely made of platinum scales.
So yeah,
That's like full-on card from Bahamut himself.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a Bahamut gift sort of thing, especially since the scales fucking regenerate technically. So,
Yeah, and radiant damage and
oh
everything.
yeah, radiant damage, a free no action shield.
Immunity to
Yeah.
radiant damage. I really think that this might be actually a Bahamut item.
There's no way it's not. There's no way it is not a Bahamut item.
considering like, yeah, it literally like everything points towards it.
Yeah,
the
like
shield,
platinum
hammering,
and
breath of
everything.
life.
Oh yeah, it's
and
platinum. It's got heal breath. The shield's platinum. It's got a fucking hammer of justice, basically.
Yeah,
Like this is so fucking, Bahamut. It's ridiculous.
I wonder if the gnome even knows what that is.
Well, he does offer a nice clother in the town. That's like he can make a platinum scarf if you really like it.
To be fair, I'm more surprised that if it is, the Aiden doesn't know about it.
Well, to be fair, this is a legendary fucking item. I'd be surprised honestly if you knew about it.
Anyone.
I'm gonna say the only reason you do because you're an ex-god. You have seen some of these
Yeah.
weird things floating around.
Yeah.
For the monstrosities, let me see. Believe it or not, he actually seems to have one. And they're pretty damn cheap. They're only 500 gold.
Food wand.
I look at him. I look at him at the little dwarf, and I ask him,
I am
"How
not a
much is your
dwarf."
knowledge on-"
You insult me. I'm a gnome.
I didn't say that out loud, but
Yeah.
Nefer can barely tell the difference. That's the problem.
This one doesn't have a beard,
Gnomes
so
are
it
just a
helps.
shorter
There's a hairless dwarf is all they are to you.
and shorter, much shorter.
Oh yeah. By like a foot, I think.
He looks at him and goes like, "How much is your knowledge on magic?"
I
Aiden
mean,
looks like
if you're talking consultations, I charge about 1,000 gold an hour.
Do you have any suppliers?
Yes? Do you think I just make this in my basement?
Aiden just looks at Nephro concerned.
Mind you, the gnome's kind of mirroring your
Nephro
concern.
has like a twinkly little eye, like his eyes are twinkling a little bit.
Oh god. Yeah, the gnome seem. You can obviously see Aiden. He's a little nervous about where this may be going.
I'll try to. Can I intervene with like a persuade to calm him down?
I mean, you can try.
Yeah.
So there we go. Found it.
But I'm not beating that.
Right.
That shit then.
If you want to not calm down a little bit, give me an insight check real quick.
All of us.
Wait, me?
Or was it towards the gnome?
I was
Yeah,
trying to
you-
calm the gnome down.
Oh, the gnome.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
you were trying to
Because
calm
he was
Nephro
nervous
down.
because of it.
My bad. I thought you were trying to calm down Nephro. 'Cause,
Try
like,
to like.
dude,
get,
don't
like,
eat his
a-
eyeballs.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
that's
trying to
what
get
I was
more-
like.
I mean, he seems a little bit more composed standing next to you at this point, but
I'll just ask, like, instead of having like the gnome talk to him, just ask Nephro, like, what are you asking him for? Like, you're making him a little uncomfortable here.
I shift my view and at Aiden with a little bit like the scowl that I always kind of give him, and it's like, well, mostly I need to learn a little bit of the magic in this world. I don't understand every item.
I
If,
don't
as you
know
can
if
see,
a
he
magic
doesn't have
item
a few things I need.
supplier
Well-
is necessarily the best source of that.
I mean, I understand
Well,
it,
if
but
you
it's
can
not like
find the
anyone in
source.
this world knows everything.
Yeah.
True.
I'm sure
But
there's
there's
magical
always a
items I've
route.
never seen. For all I know, you've made
Hidden.
up that one you were talking about. I could say
Yeah,
that I
he's
have
got
the
something
magic
with, like, a
wand
pot
of
of
butt
knowledge.
puckering, but that doesn't mean it exists.
Aw.
And besides, some
What is
things are
it?
so everyone knows, say, like the rod of Orcus. That doesn't mean we're going to be able to pull it out of a box in the bottom of the basement or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the traders all have
Orcs
a
have
supplier, and
rocks.
it's all there's always a route to
The gnome
entire
kind of
tree.
turns towards you. Yes.
Wow.
I guess to calm the situation down a little bit, do you have any magical instruments for performing?
You could sense a mental clashing of gears here as he's trying to fucking reshift into sales mode.
Yeah, I'm trying to just like get to a more like
Yeah, just-
comfortable topic.
You could tell that he was shifting without a clutch there and just kind of. No, wait. Well, yes and no.
All right.
Because most people that ask me about those things want like those classic sort of bardy things, right?
Yeah. The moment like Mlem blows the horn, like you feel like the
Oh,
first do, the do, and then he'll put his hand over it, and then just hear muffled.
With that, it's like, wow.
Like,
It's like,
Aiden
oh
will just put his
god.
hand over it after the dude starts. It's just be muffled.
What you turn.
Yeah, like
God.
it'll just be like he'll muffle it out.
Still, the gnome kind of rubs his ears because he was way too close to the horn at first.
It's your magic.
Sorry, they're very reactive to words.
I
For
I
kindergarten.
can see. This poor gnome seems just extremely harried at this point.
I'm so sorry.
Nephil just puts that in the money.
Not a problem. You know, he takes
I'll
it, he
take the-
counts it out and everything. Passes you the thing. Sorry.
You're fine.
Y'all get a more disturbing look just looking at the little sloth swallow that lamp.
The lamp.
Yum, yum,
Nice
yum,
lamp.
Yum, 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 yum.
You can eat it.
So, and he
No,
goes,
Good lab.
you all forget I have a little sloth that's like my little fanny pack that's a
yeah,
pretty much a
Pippins.
bag of holding.
Pippins is living bag of holding.
Just eats them.
Yum, 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 yum. But
I
the
still
gnome
have a
does
note
go
myself.
back to the back and comes back with a little metal instrument, which you recognize as a harmonica.
Oh,
It's like
harmonica.
it's not the usual. Give it a toot, and he kind of hands it
Sure.
over to you.
I'll toot and hootin' it.
I mean, it sounds like a normal harmonica.
Okay.
Then he takes it, and says something before he blows it, and it makes the most god-awful sound you have ever heard. It doesn't
All
sound
right.
like a harmonica anymore. It sounds like a cat being ran through a dishwasher full of nails.
All right.
So it's the harmonica of Discord.
Oh,
It can make you or somebody else really, really bad at playing music.
oh. Well, it's not entirely what I had in mind.
It's the only thing I have.
Like in game terms, like it just gives them disadvantage or something on.
It will give you or a target of your choice within 60 feet disadvantage, but they do get a DC 16 Wisdom save to ignore the effect if they're willing.
How much does it?
He's willing to
Cost.
part with that for 100 gold.
Sure, it's cheap. I'll take it.
So
Monica of Discord.
yes, it should be in the stuff. So
That's good. I don't know if there's anything else. I was thinking like, what might be like a good like creative item like that might also be charisma or something useful for paladin to combine with like the like charisma robe like at some or the cloak at some point because I don't want to just raise or try to raise that to 30 or something. That would be god awful expensive anyways.
oh yeah, I mean it's already pretty expensive. What was your current cloak?
It's 28.
Okay, it's just the commanding present.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, kind of depends on what you're wanting to try to do, because
Yeah.
believe me,
I'm
putting any of those magical instruments in there would cost you an arm and a leg,
definitely.
because those have a lot of stuff in them.
Yeah, for sure. Like I'm thinking what might be good to have, like maybe something to cast some extra spells or do special effects that might also work around charisma or something. But I don't really know what kind of items exist for that.
Not many.
Yeah.
So, like honestly, there's not a whole lot of charisma-based stuff, despite there
Yeah.
being three major charisma classes.
Usually they are all like charm
Yeah, I mean,
things
most of them are
that you have
turn-based
on
sort
the
of thing,
items.
but
Yeah, unfortunately, like Aiden honestly doesn't care too much for charming things.
so it's like that's generally what they are. Their friendship, their charm, their
Right.
different types of enchantment, basically that affects the mind.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to think what might be a good item to like add onto that.
I really wish they had that Pathfinder spell. I might have to add that one.
You just suddenly add like a vicious mockery in your cape.
Like the like item that like Spluma combined with his like armor was really good as well, but I don't want to just copy paste that either the like Jester's mask or what that was.
I
Yeah,
think that's what it was
Jester's
called.
Mask.
Yeah. Illusionary Cloud. That's what that fucking was. It's like I wish that thing was in fucking 5th edition.
Right.
Sorry, it was randomly remembered a spell
you're
from
fine.
Pathfinder. It's like this thing. It was one of my favorite ones because you could do so many weird things with it. And it was only a first level spell.
Yeah. Otherwise, like right at this moment, I can't think of anything. So I guess like for Aiden, they just vote on waiting for the dwarves to get them now.
Yeah. Anything else you guys hunting for?
I don't think I need anything.
in particular.
I have to also save a bit more, I think.
Actually, I have one.
Uh-oh.
Ah, no, forget it.
Okay.
The only
Yeah,
thing that I
I'm not
probably
giving
would
anything
need,
more tuning.
yeah,
So,
would
guess
be a new
I'll-
weapon, but no.
I'll ask.
I mean, you could always look for some.
Like how I do have one question.
Yes.
Like how would it go? Like could I transform? Like it would cost a lot of money, of course, but like the Spellguard shield into like an animated shield?
Well, I mean, it would be adding the animated on it. Oh, I had to do some math. But I
Like, you
mean,
don't have to worry about it right now, just in case.
since
I
it's
do
a
wanna...
Spellguard shield, I mean, it would be more expensive because it's built to be magical resistant.
Yeah,
So, I mean, it would cost extra because of that.
yeah.
So, but I mean, oh dear, I'd have to look up.
I could always, of course, I guess, combine the cape with an armor that I like.
I guess that's what those some random stuff.
Let's see. Blah blah blah. Where is? Oh, not the spells. Maybe it was under dancing? Hmm. Yeah. It's so hard finding some of these things. So that, yeah, it would cost quite a bit. I'm not going to give you a price because you're not talking to Neanners and you
Yeah.
have no idea, but safe to say, yes, it is pretty damn expensive to put that on a Spellguard shield.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally found the full fucking list. I think.
Mhm.
I just wish I still had my 3.5 book.
Yeah.
Really fucking do, because it had such a good enchanting stuff on there.
Oh, this is an interesting item. Black Dragon Mask. While wearing no armor, you can add charisma bonus to your armor class.
Yeah, but good luck
Nice
getting that
bard
one.
item.
So,
Yeah, no, that'll definitely not be like easy to obtain.
yeah, you would honestly. I think that's one of the last items you get in the Wrath of Tiamat campaign.
Yeah.
So it is kind of a unique-ish item.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm just looking
Found
through
it.
potentials.
I'm gonna bookmark this so I do not lose this again. Since that
Talking
one
about
has the
bookmark.
other special things, so
I just found the weapon dagger bookmark in the list.
Burr?
There's apparently a dagger called bookmark.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's one specific item in the
Oh, I
Tomb
see
of
that.
Annihilation.
Yeah.
There is one NPC who has it. It's basically a wizard's dagger.
Oh yeah, very
That's why it's a
wizardy
bookmark.
dagger, and it's a fucking legendary item. So
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's a gigantic NPC in that campaign, so
artist
can
climber.
either help him or steal that shit from him.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like looking at that, it would be that. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of fucking money, honestly. I finally found the full list, so that's nice. The one that I had before didn't have the specific things like dancing and stuff. So this is stupidly handy. So oh, so nice. But yeah, it's safe to say it would. Okay, Stone of Controlling Earth Elementals. Oh god, I come back and you guys want all sorts of shit again. Okay, let me do some checks here. We're gonna start with orb stuff. Need to pull up the list of the fucking figurines again. Okay, so no, that one. Oh wait, please, that was supposed to be private. Okay, he has one figurine of power. It is the Silver Raven. Goddamn, come back here, mouse. Feather tokens. See what he has for feather tokens. Roll, please. He seems to be pretty decently stocked on feather tokens. There's one more I forgot.
So I have like a bazillion Featherfall ones.
Honestly, he has a crap ton of the anchor tokens, a fair amount of the fans, and several of the whips, but he does not have the bird or boat.
Does he have tree?
I keep forgetting tree's one of those. Fuck. He has 4 of the tree ones.
Okay. How much for the trees and the anchors?
The anchors are 50 a pop, and he's got as many as you'd like. Those things are,
Okay.
not in stupidly high demand. The trees are 1,000 each. Let's see,
Okay.
bag of beans.
Can I get the Frail of Tiamat as a paladin?
Sure,
Wrong
sure.
god!
Let's see what happens when you equip it. So,
Wrong god!
he has 3 bags of beans.
How much for the bags of beans?
He's selling them for 500 a pop.
I'll take 2.
2 of them. Let me
As
double
tempted as I am, I'm a paladin.
let's see.
And I will buy a tree and 10 anchors.
Give me a second. Let me see how many beans are you have total real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2 bags, you said?
Yep.
So 10d4. Oh, no, that's not right. Wrong dice roll. How many are in the bag again? 3d4. 3d4 per bag. Okay. So that's 6d4. God damn it. So there's 14 beans total between the 2.
Heck.
And what was the last item you were looking for?
Broom of flying.
Robe of useful items
Oh, then.
in the Broom of Flying. He does have a robe of useful items.
Okay.
That's 500 for that one.
Sure.
He is fresh out of Brooms of Flying.
Gotcha.
Let's see. The Stone of Controlling Earth Elementals. He does not have on hand. Yeah, I hate that they never seem to want to add decent bows.
They are all
But-
legendary and artifacts.
I know, I
now.
don't
like,
get it, you
ooh.
know? Add some decent bows in there. You only have like
Ryoko
3
had to
bows.
even Ryoko had to buy an artifact bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Now
like,
there are a couple more. There was like a kind of like druidic one that could summon things. That was super cool, but it was like, okay, artifact.
okay, let me see which types of arrows of slaying he has real quick. Nephro. Okay, he has 3 of them. Which he has... Let's see, a goblinoid. Why are you even buying arrows? Do you even have a bow?
It's
Little-
from Lem.
Oh, you need both. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like that for
So
me,
you have a
oh.
crossbow, don't you? Wouldn't you be looking for
You do have a
bows?
crossbow.
I
yeah.
can use them, yes, but my brain was Lem.
There we go. He has a
Lem
goblin.
doesn't miss.
Fucking cat. Seriously, you know better than this,
Giant
Hugin, you
beast.
douchebag. So he has
How many does he
goblinoids.
have of each?
He has 1 of each.
One of each? I'll buy them all.
Fair enough. They're 700 a pop.
I think I do have enough.
Do not go back towards the mic, you doofus kitty.
We
Mm,
probably don't
No.
need the goblinoid ones though. Goblinoid is.
yeah, no, Lem
insane
can
using
one
it.
shot a goblin really quick.
A
Yeah.
goblin, an
goblins
orc, a
or
hobgoblin. I forget if trolls are considered goblinoids.
I don't think,
I don't think
they are
are.
giants.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're a type of giants. That's right.
Like they go into the ogre category
Right.
kind of thing. I think. I'm not sure.
No, you're right. The moment you mentioned, it was like, yeah, trolls are giants, so technically giants. So
I guess.
it's just I
I'll
forgot.
take. I'll forget the goblinoid one.
Okay. Any other magical items? And don't forget, Lem, we can always talk with Nyanners if you're wanting to like customize a bow sometime.
I guess I'll look for the Jester's Mask since it is findable. Since that is like the best thing for charisma-based spellcasting, honestly.
So we
How like can I? Nyanners Did you need the item for him to like add it on, or could he also just add it
It
on?
would reduce the price
Okay.
because he could just use the magics and kind of
Right.
you
probably-
reintegrate them.
Yeah,
Whereas
I guess-
doing basically 3 custom things on that because they're not
Right.
technically spells or anything
it
would be a
probably-
lot more money because he'd
at
have to do
least
it one at a time.
Yeah, it at least would reduce the price. I'm guessing from what the item costed and maybe some more.
Right.
Holy
So-
shit, they have added so many soul weapon thingies that in here. I'm like, okay, there is a lot of things Rax could need now.
There's also a shitload of new hats I found.
Yes, which
Yeah, they
I
added a
really
shit
need to
ton of
try to
new
look through
bugs
all the
in
new
here.
items they've added since there's a
There
fuck
is
ton
like a
of them.
fucking dagger now that the more souls you have imprisoned in it, the more necrotic damage it does.
Oh god. Well, you can
Yeah,
always talk
no.
to Daddy later. So-
He already
There's a
has a
lot.
good enough dagger.
well, I mean,
technically, I
you
guess
can
that would
always upgrade it
contradict the
later
little-
for, soul prices and stuff. But yeah, it's like I have not looked through all the new stuff they have yet, but I know they've added all kinds of extra shit. So
Yeah, like I'm just looking at them. Many of these we have to probably at some point get for you because there are a couple books that you don't have now.
yeah, there's been quite a bit that
but
came out that I
most-
have not bought yet. So like
At least
the Cauldron of
3.
Everything and stuff.
At
Yeah,
least
but
3
most of
books
all
in
of
here.
the
I think so.
sorry, most of all of the ones that lately have been put in the app have been just downloaded for free
Oh,
So-
okay.
Oh,
because that's where I'm getting the information.
Like the most that we in here is the Big B's giant new one, and then the Book of Many Things.
yeah, I
is-
don't
are
think I
the things
have
that are
the many
missing.
things. I don't think I have Mordecai's Monsters of the Multiverse. I don't have a couple of the adventures. I want to say I don't have like the new Bandelver and Below. I think I don't have the Dragons of Stormwreck Isle. Like I'd
Oh.
have to double check all my stuff.
They added a mantle of spell resistance, I guess. I didn't see this before. It's like the Spellguard shield, but just as a mantle.
Oh, that's
And it's
handy.
like it's lesser like rarity because it doesn't have the shield
Yeah,
benefits
because
on
it doesn't
top.
have the AC benefits. It's just spell saves.
Yeah, that's
So-
curious. Still
There are
Tumen,
so
of
many
course, because it's good.
It's like
But
how-
all of these are fucking legendary.
yeah, that's the problem. Is they made 90% of this shit like legendary. It's
Yeah.
like some of them I do not
artifacts.
think deserve that level of fucking
Yeah.
Because like honestly, the Jester's Mask is powerful, sure, but I could see it being more of a rare or a very rare item, honestly. So, because I mean, the spell bonus is pretty damn useful, but I think like a Wand of the War Mage is like rare.
Yeah, something like that.
So it's like, and I'd have to double check. So, very rare for a +3. So never mind. I could see that one actually being legendary with that. So, it's like that's the problem though. Is they keep adding legendary and not unlegendary things.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
please, nobody uses legendaries because you get them in the like.
Yeah, you get them at the end of
Last bit of the
campaigns
campaign.
generally. Yeah, it's not like you're
Or
going to
maybe
start out a
just
campaign
one.
with that sort of shit.
Or like 1 or 2 in the
Yeah,
campaign,
you can
depending
pick up a
what you
couple,
do,
but it's going to be like closer to like level 15 generally for those sort of
Yeah.
things, because that's when you start actually needing that sort of power. Ooh, minutes. Unfortunately, he does not have the Jester's Mask on hand,
Okay.
so
I
Spoonma got
think-
stupidly lucky getting that. So
This
Mm.
looks pretty nice. Can I
Otherwise,
copy it? This thing, if he has it.
Sword of what the hell? Where is that?
This is a new one also. I'm gonna drop the thing in here.
It's okay. I've already got it up. So
Like just because the attack action, the dash thing, it would be really nice for a rogue because I could
Oh,
give
yeah.
you those things.
yeah, I mean it's basically an
I
extra
think-
bonus action. So
But this is a long sword. I'm not sure if I can
you
use.
can.
long
Yes.
Rangers can use
sword.
long swords.
Oh yeah, simple weapons and martial weapon.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure you're just as proficient with martial weapons as a fighter. I think it's
Yeah.
the armor is your drawback. I think you only get medium.
And like, what the fuck are the heavier
Those, the
weapons I
guild-
can't
with the
use.
guild
Oh, that's
weapon.
yeah. I thought you could because those are considered martial.
Are they? Because
So-
I think there are some weapons that rangers can't. That, for example, paladins and fighters can. But I don't.
No, it's like
I
I
don't
think-
remember.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can use
remember.
all weapons. It's just heavy means you have to use it two-handed.
Oh, okay.
That's all
But
that
yeah.
heavy means. Is it's so awkward or bulky that you have to use it two-handed, or else you swing at disadvantage.
Okay.
So, but no, you're proficient with all weapons. It's just armor that you lack. So,
I'll be right back for it.
no, it's all good. Let me see. That one, thankfully, is not too bad. So,
But I'm not sure if I would switch it into the. I like my scimitar speed just for the extra attack, but that's nice for others. So
yeah, it's like, and I don't remember what all you have attuned. So,
I have the
You're-
bow, I have the constitution thing, and then my scimitar
Scimitar.
speed.
Okay,
So
that's what I thought. Well, actually, he does seem to have a sword like that.
okay,
So let me check the price real quick.
because I
How
might
long
still
is
buy
this?
it just for
Just in case.
yeah. Because that could be really nice to even merge with the scimitar speed.
He is actually selling this at a fairly reasonable price, it looks like, for... Oh, sorry, just a second. Ow.
No
Ow.
worries.
I moved my neck and now I gotta fix it. He's willing to sell that for 20k.
Okay. I will probably buy it. I'm still looking if I find anything
No,
else.
it's all good. I'll just
I'm
put it
gonna
in
do
the
it-
chat just in case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it only for the aesthetic
Oh, Lord.
because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have it all the time. So I wanted to know how much does oil cost?
Like just regular flasks of oil?
Yes.
I think they cost about a silver each. Let me double check. I don't think it's very expensive. If you want like high quality oil, that's a totally different thing. Let's see.
Enough that it would burn for many hours in that lantern.
Let me see real quick. Where is the
And
oil?
I'm only doing this for the aesthetic because I'm actually gonna have this thing on most of the time.
An oil flask costs 1 silver piece, and it burns for... Yeah, that's great. I don't care about that.
I feel like the lantern might just auto be lit because it's magical. I'm not sure.
I think
No,
so.
it
Like
says
I-
it's a pine of oil.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
require the, which it... I think it specifies how long it burns, though.
6 hours.
Then that's how long it burns with a pint of oil.
Alright, so 6 hours per. How much does he have in hand? I'm
What?
about to make someone very rich.
Well, I mean, this guy doesn't sell oil, but you could buy them in any general store. So, I mean, as for oil, it's like they probably have a pretty large supply considering this is a very cold place. And oil's used for both light and heat. And mind you, this is very crude oil at the silver. It's going to smell kind of funky. It's going to give off smoke. It's not high quality oil that would be kind of odorless and smokeless.
Not really gonna do much inside Pippin's stomach.
Well, I mean, when you're burning is what I'm saying. So,
Oh yeah, no, but I will be using one at a time. Obviously, I'm not gonna. use
yeah, I
all
mean,
that
I don't
now.
think you're going to try to pour it all in the lamp and just have a puddle around your ankles, but it's like
I can make him spit it all at one moment in a creature.
Well, you have to take items one at a time out of a bag of holding, unless you turn him inside out, and then everything
I don't
comes
think
out.
that'll happen.
So, well,
unless you allow me to give him a function to puke.
no, it's like it's either turn him out and get out everything, or it's one at a time, just like a normal bag of holding. So, the general store you go to has 120 pints of oil.
Okay. How much would that be in pretty much money?
12 gold total if at the 1 silver price.
Okay, I'll pay it.
Yeah. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mr. I hate the microphone kitty.
Aw.
I've moved him away from it 3 times because he keeps trying to knock it down.
Get done.
Right.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, there's a spot, isn't it? Oh, that's the itchiest spot, huh?
I did buy the thing.
Okay. Meow. Ugh. I saw.
Okay, I'm back.
I love that. Money!
What happened?
I
Len bought
bought
an
things.
item.
Oh,
And I bought a year's supply of oil.
And now I'm sad.
Basically,
Where's the
yeah.
money? Okay, I still have some money.
You have
I'll
enough for
have my
dinner,
money.
and that's the important part for Mom.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys are looking to acquire or possibly acquire?
otherwise, Aiden would just vote on like waiting for the worst.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say so.
Yeah.
I don't know anything that I wanna buy, so
Okay. Wasn't sure if you wanted to restock on potions or anything like that.
Ooh, that would be
You
nice.
can still do that in Ebony as well.
yeah. Or wherever we go. I
True.
feel like we will go into Gold Hills as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah.
a
Because it's
potion
our
shop there
base.
too, so
Yeah,
at least all the
Just
four
Neanners.
major cities has one. So
we need a Nanners in Gold Hills.
Yeah.
Manners is not
Yeah,
willing to
I'd
move there.
rather-
He does not like the heat.
We need like his evil twin or something.
God. How do you say Neanners backwards?
Oh god.
Instead, but actually, he just steals your money and disenchants your shit.
That would, I guess, that could also be something.
Well, I mean, you want an evil Neanners, so he just disenchants your shit, steals the materials, and disappears into the night.
Or every item is cursed.
That would be
some
fun.
way.
No, it's
He's
like,
not
"Have
quite
faith
as
first on you."
good at the enchanting thing.
Oh, he's just as
So
good. It's
it's
just he
always-
thinks it's funny to curse it at the same time. Free of
True.
charge. I'd have to give him like a kitty cat mustache to twirl, though.
Dr. Evil.
Wah.
There you go. That's what he'd be. He'd be a hairless sphinx with a tiny miniature human that sleeps on his
That
lap.
would be perfect for Gold Hills.
So, God, that would be fucked up.
And the mustache is just from his whiskers.
Yes,
Like,
that's the only hair on his body is his whiskers.
We really do need like an enchanter in other places too. Ebony's getting all the market value.
Well, I mean, enchanters are
that's the
very
biggest-
rare, so
and that's the biggest city in this whole continent.
Mhm. It is the center of all trade. There's a reason they managed to attract the one Kate set that can enchant that's willing to leave the forest.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always. Well, this group never met the Kate Sis, so it's not like you can go to their village, so.
Nope.
So I'm sure Len would try to kidnap several kitties.
I'm more afraid, would he eat them?
The kittens, I could see
That's
him
it.
trying
Yeah.
to eat, but the full grown ones probably not, since, you know. But I could see him definitely going on a kitten eating rampage. They squiggle when you swallow them.
Oh god,
Oh,
this is like home, where I was kicked out from because I ate everyone.
to be fair, it's like I'm sure most lizard folks, yes, natural pecking order there.
I mean, the Mlem backstory is that because he was hatched the first, he ate his hat like every
Right.
egg in the nest, so he was yeeted off to survive alone. But
Yeah.
because all the chameleon folk basically do it anyway, it's like, oh fuck, it managed to eat the siblings. Fuck,
Damn.
yeet.
Just happened to toss him on a fucking druid, so.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, the cat's giving me the sad eyes. I know it's hot, Hogan. It's okay.
Where are we sleeping? Are we
Um,
going to the? Did we have a guild
I don't
place here?
think you had a place in the Thane's place.
No,
could always
I think we
ask,
have
though.
been. We
I
have
mean-
been in the taverns or the.
Right.
guess
There,
it
there's
depends
only
if
one
they-
tavern that's built to, you know, house bigger people. So,
I mean, I guess it depends on if they call us in this day or not.
which I'm checking the roll, seeing how long they're going to take to assemble everybody. No, they're not going to come for you today. It looks like sometime tomorrow, with all the getting the troops back, getting everyone debriefed. They're going to call
It's
for you. It's
Silver
going to be
Force.
tomorrow. So,
I
Did
guess
Silverfrost have the guild like
It does have a guild.
proper place?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise,
I-
the only other place to stay in town is the Big Bearded Brewer.
Okay.
we can just get a guild room. They're free.
Yeah.
So, mind you,
'Cause
the
I
ones
wasn't
here
sure
are a little
if
bit more
some-
crowded because they are a bit more dwarf-related. Let me see how crowded it is real quick. See how many non-dwarf adventurers are in town at the moment. No, there's a free room for you there. So,
I can
We-
eat the people to make room.
well, I mean, most of their accommodations are dwarvish since it's a mostly dwarvish population here, but they are aware of other adventurers coming through. There's only just 4 rooms for non-dwarvish adventurers. Thankfully, only 2 of the rooms are taken.
His
Nice. Lem can squeeze through into a dwarven thing.
I mean, you guys can technically
It's
sleep in there.
like
It's the
a
getting
little
out that's
roll.
going to be the real problem. You know, if someone doesn't drag you out by your feet, you're going to have to crawl backwards, basically.
Aiden will just sleep in that
So
free
I'm
room.
yeah. I mean, there's normal size rooms available. They do kind of put all 4 of you into one room just in case, and there's more than enough beds. It's a little
Nice.
crowded, but it's not like you guys are sleeping on each other's laps.
Yeah.
So, and of course, the dinner is provided free of charge. It's a lot of heavy meats and very, very potent ales.
They might regret that later, but
I mean, I think all the guild halls have heard word of the notorious Mlem, and you're pretty
look out
recognizable.
for the
So,
lizard.
and you're pretty sure they recognize you because instead of bringing like a haunch of meat like they do for Aiden and Borb and Nephro, they just bring you a whole fucking roast boar. We're talking like a 400-pound full hog,
Nice.
complete with an apple in its mouth.
Dessert.
Yes, the garnish for later. So, Yeah. Okay. Anything else you guys are wanting to do before you sleep for the moment?
No, I'm good.
I think I'm okay.
Same.
Okay.
I think I'm good too.
Just to make sure there's no sort of
Yeah.
weird random encounters. Mind you, Aiden, your sleep's a little bit restless as Granny keeps talking to you.
I'll try to tell Granny it's nighttime. I gotta sleep, Granny. I gotta get the strength to mine in the morning.
I've already took my nap for the day, but I mean, technically, she doesn't feel tired anymore because, you know, ghost.
Yeah.
But it does lead to a couple odder dreams where you're doing your usual adventuring thing, and then a grandma comes by wielding a battle axe to help you and shit like that.
Maybe at some point it gets so ingrained in my brain that it just is normal.
It will get to a point, I'm sure, but still a little bit.
Yeah.
You can update me. I attuned to the other sword for now.
Got you. Not a problem. And I
It will be
believe
so
you-
nice for Aiden.
I believe you can still
Mhm.
use the other one with its pluses. You just can't use its ability.
Yeah.
So I
But I
forget
have my
if the
Mimic
Scimitar of
Sword.
Spear. I mean, just saying, you can use the Scimitar of Speed as a +2 scimitar.
I like my mimic sword better.
I know. just bringing
I
it up
won't
just in case.
abandon my. What the fuck was his
I
name?
mean, yeah.
I have it here, but
Anybody else that
Destroyer
needs a
of
long rest, go ahead and long rest. Oh yeah, the Mimic Sword's name. Where was
Yeah.
that?
I have it somewhere here.
Mimic
But
Blade. Mr.
We-
Stabby, Pokington
The
Bloodshedder the 13th.
yeah,
Which I
and the
misspelled.
Destroyer of Turkeys was there as well.
Yes.
But-
If we do wake up though, Aiden is gonna ask like Grandma.
If we wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We die.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Here comes the dream demons.
yeah, who knows? I mean, the grandma might turn on me in my sleep.
You are Thorson!
He'll ask, like, Granny, what's the last thing you remember, like, before, like, you met me again?
Last thing I remember is not being able to open my eyes. It was really
Right.
dark. Before that, the last thing I remember was eating a very nice rat bob pie.
That's nice.
And I think I choked a bit, but then I woke up and you were there.
That's fair.
I could make you a very nice rat bob pie if you'd like. You haven't had one in an age.
That's true. How do I?
Oh
Like,
Lord.
what- were like contact stones? Were they like mental? Or were they like?
You have to talk to them,
have to
but they
talk,
are
yeah.
basically
Okay.
going to like
they're
mentally
walkie
to the
talkies
person.
basically.
Yeah.
So the receiving
Okay.
end is in your head. The sending part is out loud. Yeah. Borb, also give me your wisdom save for the morning.
Moaning.
Okay.
Assuming I'm near Aiden.
Yeah, because I mean we're in one room.
Yes. You're okay for that.
Otherwise, like in the morning, Aiden would really quickly. If there is there a Church of Bahamut in here at all?
No. These are dwarves. They don't really care about Bahamut.
Right.
They're mostly dwarven temples here.
Okay.
There are some
then-
small generic shrine in the guild hall that's just kind of meant to appease whatever god happens to be stopping by.
Right. I guess like in their room in Draconic, he's going to like ask like the contact stone of Bahamut is could you give me some advice on how to make a spirit cursed into an item move on?
You get a very short response back of exorcisms.
Well, that's okay. It's not exactly what I was thinking. I don't know if this soul is trapped.
It's trapped in your head.
Yeah.
But a more lengthy response is fill in its last regret. That's the only other way to move on a spirit.
That's what I was wondering because that's why he asked what's the last thing she remembered.
Yeah.
Um
That doesn't
Granny?
necessarily mean it's her great regret, though.
yeah, Granny,
Yes, dear.
is there anything you regret?
Not finishing that rat barb pie. I bet it got cold.
Oh no. Would it make you feel less regretful if we ate a new one?
Oh no, it's just a pie, honey.
Okay. Any other regrets?
Well, not that I can think of at the moment, no. I'm just
Alright.
happy to have met you again. It was so lonely in that dark place.
Yeah.
Ah, itchy, itchy, itchy. Sorry. Oh, Kitty's asleep. I'm getting the toe wiggles.
Aww,
He's chasing dream mice.
so cute.
God, I love that. Kiki paws. So fucking cute. Why can't you be like that when you're awake, sir?
Granny, Mom never really told me your name. I always just called you Granny. What is your name?
Oh, you forgetful young boy, you. It's okay.
You know me. You know me.
Everyone knows you, of course. You don't remember your
course.
grandma, Rita Barahelm?
Rita, do you, like it's just Rita like this? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Of course. I think I'll still call you Granny though.
Well, I'd like that. It would be odd if you started calling me Rita all of a sudden. I mean, you are 2 centuries younger than me.
Yeah. Did you where did you live again?
Oh, and they said my mind was going. Are you sure you haven't taken a few blows to the head, Thor?
I think I slept wrong.
You're a dwarf. You can't sleep wrong.
That's fair.
You sleep on rocks.
Maybe the ale got to
Oh,
me.
maybe that was the problem. You slept on that horrible soft thing. What do they call
right.
those?
The
Beds.
weird. Yeah, those things.
Oh, you
Weird,
poor
I tell you.
child. There. We need to go and get you a couple granite slabs to the noggin and fix you up.
Yeah, yeah. Could you also like tell me where you lived again? That would calm me down, you know, with my breakfast.
I lived at my house, where I've lived for years. You remember where
Was
my
that-
house is?
Granny, I seem to have some severe memory loss today.
Oh, dear. And all in your head, it's filled with the scream of, "We need a cleric! My grandson's suffering suffering from brain damage.
Granny, please. Just
Granny,
which
please,
city was it in
help my
again?
grandson.
Which
Give
city
me
was it
a
in again?
persuasion to calm her down, because she is
Okay.
a little bit hysterical, thinking that you have suffered
Okay,
horrible
that's
brain
good.
injuries. She screams for about a minute or so, and you manage to calm her down so she's no longer screaming. It's like, why didn't they answer? You should go see a cleric of Retrox right now.
All right. I
Grandma's
will.
orders.
Okay. I am like a little nervous. Could you please tell me where you did live, though, just so I remember in this brain fog before I go to the cleric?
Fine, if it'll help you and I'll speed things up. I lived in Thane's Grave, remember? You did too.
Oh, right. Right. Bane's grave.
Which I will paste
Um,
that for you just to be
He'll
safe.
pull out his. He'll pull out like this. His
Yeah,
map.
that doesn't work on ghosts, Nefro.
He'll pull out like the basically the.
Wouldn't
map
it
of
work
this
on the
world.
item?
That's not the ghost itself is haunting
Yeah,
you.
it's now in my brain.
Ah.
Poor Aiden is possessed.
Yeah,
is-
he's
is
literally
it, like-
possessed by a ghost.
Is Thane's grave visible on the map?
No, you have never heard of this place.
Time
Fuck,
to
yeah,
ask
Chris
the
and, like,
guild
Draconic.
master in here.
So,
Yeah.
What are ghosts considered as?
ghosts are undead. If I
You don't
remember
know
right.
about this yet, by the
Yeah,
way.
he hasn't really
Only
announced.
Borb
You guys
does.
can kind of see that he's a little preoccupied,
I
but
only told Borb.
he has not
Let me
spoken
just
out
listening to the
loud for
Draconic.
this. So,
Like Blem listens to the draconic parts and is kind of confused, but then he's like, "Oh, it's Aiden."
yeah, I mean, it's obviously smart people things. Whatever.
Um,
No, that's the thing. And if Nefido's seeing this, he's also he's also concerned.
Well, you
Because
just
it
kind of
means
see
that to
Aiden
him-
sitting on his bed with a very,
just
preoccupied look.
randomly
So,
cursing once or twice.
so-
Yeah, a couple times saying something in draconic.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
he's losing his mind.
Aiden would. I know it's a little early and they haven't called us in yet, but I'd like to talk with the historian again, real quick.
Well, I
Blem
mean,
comes and pats Aiden's head. Are you having a headache? You
Yes.
are grumpy.
your strange orc friend seems rather nice. You should tell him to take you to the cleric. You should take him to the cleric.
I don't know if he'd like it there, Granny. I think that's more a me thing. Me and you adventure.
Retrox forgives all as long as they're willing to make amends. Besides, he's
quickly
got
have to
very
just-
grippy hands. He could be a great worksman.
I quickly just have to visit a friend, if that's all right.
Don't take too
First.
long. I'm worried. Your granduncle died of a brain hemorrhage, you know, says he didn't want to see a cleric and he was forgetting everything right before he died.
So, quick question: like, the Granny isn't like flying around somewhere. She's like,
No,
Like my
she's
vision,
just
I presume.
in your head. You're
Yeah,
the only one
okay.
that can see her. Which you see her doing things, scolding you, swinging her stick at you when she's upset, but
yeah.
nobody else can see her. She's not manifest.
Okay, he'll try to get to the historian at the moment. See if he can get a quick audience with him or like a talk with him.
Which
And it
means,
was like that-
Lem, you're gonna miss breakfast if you follow him.
No, he will go and eat. But I wanted to ask
Yes.
the discussion Aiden has with the dwarf, the grandma, is in
Mhm.
his head, right? So we
Yes.
can't hear it. We just heard
Yeah,
the
it is.
draconic
It is
couple
all in
swears
his
and
head.
stuff.
Whenever
Yeah.
he speaks out loud, yes, but 90% of it is him just talking to the grandma in his head. So-
Like,
He'll
of
ask
course,
dwarf-
we can see him being like
Oh yeah,
staring.
you're
at
definitely see
somewhere,
him just
being-
kind of staring at nothing or following something nobody else can see around the room occasionally. But it's,
He'll,
Yeah.
he'll ask Borb to follow though if he wants.
Then goes to eat.
yeah, when
Like,
they
Nefro, could you keep an eye on
for
Lem?
breakfast they have an entire roasted
Of
sheep
course.
for you.
On the way there, like Aiden will just talk to Orb and Draconic, like, okay, so
Still can't believe you
I-
made friends with an elf. Are you sure you're not going to kiss him?
I'm sure Granny.
Can I
Uh,
kiss him? Which you see her walk over and
Yeah.
grab him by the ears and kind of kiss him.
Don't be alarmed, Borb. He'll talk in Draconic, like Granny just kissed you.
Okay.
Yeah, Borb's like, whatever.
I'm wondering,
Fucking crazy ass
help her
dragon.
move on. I want to help her move on. I don't know how else to get rid of it. She's apparently from Thane's grave, or I guess her son as well. So I'm gonna go and ask the historian if he knows anything about that, because Thainsgrave's not on the map. I hope it's not some 1,000-year-old place.
I do know some good stuff about dwarves. Not that much though.
That one, yeah, you've never heard of this place either.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah, I don't
that's
know.
not one that you
Guess
came
I can
across in those
try.
books you were looking at.
No, I
No.
no idea.
Y'all could ask me.
I'm sad.
Are you even skilled in
Former
this?
God may know a little bit of information.
Yeah.
But
Just humor me then, Nephro. Give me a history roll.
If I would know the information,
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what you would get in your history.
let's see.
Natural 20.
I would love
Better, but
Ha!
not enough to know where Thainsgrave is.
I tried.
So, because there's a reason most people have not heard of this place. So,
I can roll too. Okay.
watch. You're the one who rolls the 20, but you're too busy eating sheep to
If
care.
you succeed, I am
Wisdom
losing
you have.
prize.
how much? Wait, no, it's int, right? History's int.
Yeah,
so
Yes,
you're-
int is int. So,
It's not wisdom,
Yeah.
sadly.
let's see what you do.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
I
knowing
mean, it's
our
definitely
luck.
better
I
than the
wish.
6 that I have.
What the fuck is
Can't
it?
get
Where
much
is it?
worse than that.
Wow!
Nope. Sheep.
Fly.
The 6.
This
They
used to be
fly.
fluffy before they cooked it. Oh lord. So you get there, it is, sun's risen. It's still early morning, but it's not late or anything.
Right.
So the guards kind of are a little bit bleary-eyed when they say is like, well, we were about to send runners to go find you, but
Oh,
I guess you're already here.
well, would you be able to send them to the guild for the other two? Because it's just us at the moment.
He kind of nods and shouts some Dorvish into a pipe. I forget. Do you speak Dorvish? Yes, you do.
Yes.
You understand the order is just, hey, tell the scouts that 2 of them are still at the guild. Go get them.
Gotcha.
I do have a question for you. I mean, you're a knowledgeable historian.
The guard?
Oh, I thought we're talking. Oh
No, you're at the gate.
No, okay.
Yeah, no, the
Like,
story
I'll
wasn't
ask
coming to
him-
get your
yeah.
ass.
I'll ask him to like if I can speak to the historian again.
Well, you have until your friends get here, and then you need to report to the Thane. So if you hurry, I
that works.
suppose.
That works.
He grabs one of the privates and tells him to escort you to the historian, who is when you find him, is asleep on a pile of fucking books.
Granny, could you give us a minute, like that private friend talk,
Don't want your grandma around. You're just going to kiss the elf in private, fine. But I expect a story afterwards.
Sure.
And you see her go and sulk in a corner and try to grab books.
Aw.
Sorry, but
Poor Granny.
hello. Like he'll try to talk to this drawing who's still half asleep. He'll put I guess his hand on his shoulder.
Still dead the fuck asleep.
Shake him a little bit.
Knocks a bunch of books on the floor, panics, pulls out a hand axe, looks around.
Sorry.
What are you doing? When did you get here?
The guards told me it was all right. I have a private question, if that's all right, since you're very knowledgeable.
How private?
Which
he has that look
well-
of a face of man that's been asked some private questions he'd rather have not had asked.
just between us, it's not that. It's not a threatening question or anything with bad intentions.
Oh, I'm fine with
I'm just-
threats. It's some of the other things
Yeah.
I got asked.
I'm just wondering if you know a town called Thainsgrave.
Let me give him his history roll.
I can assist him.
Sure, we'll allow you to assist him. Because at least you know where it isn't. So
Yeah.
he kind of... I think I've heard of it once in a text, but it didn't... You'll have to give me some time to find the map. I remember running across it in a map once. It was somewhere up north, though.
Okay.
No, was it? I'd have to find the map. I know I've seen the name, though.
All right.
Tell you
That's
what,
good.
give me a few hours and I'll likely locate the map and I can show you where I remember
Very nice.
seeing it. I think there was 2 though, is the problem.
Okay.
It depends on how old it was.
Granny.
Oh, now I'm good enough to talk to?
No, you know, like.
Did
some
you kiss
private
him?
conversation. Yes, I did. Of course. I didn't want you to see it this early.
No, it's fine. I support you in your love, even if it is a pointy ear. I just hope you don't break him too hard in bed.
That's all right.
It'll be fine.
Who was staying at your time, Granny, again?
Oh, who was the Thane? Been a while since I've thought about him. Oh, it was one of the Barahelms. I mean, you're a descendant of him after all.
Yeah, I am.
So, you don't remember. See, this is why I said you need to get to a cleric.
I will go to the cleric. I'll go to the cleric. I
Which the
promise you I'll go
historian
to the
kind of
cleric.
looks at Aiden staring at nothing and looks at you, Borb, and whispers in Dorvish, "Is he okay?"
Do you like?
Not really.
He'll
but
he'll
it'll be
just
fine.
he'll just say to the historian, the time period's about like the Thane Barahelm.
Little, I mean, that's still a dynasty, but it does narrow it down a little bit, hopefully.
Hopefully, I'm assuming. Well, I'll just come back to you once we've done our talk with the Thane. Then.
That's fine. I don't know if I have it by then, but I'll have it no later than
All right.
midday, I'm sure.
I appreciate that.
So,
And we'll
good
just
luck
wait for
on
them.
whatever you're dealing with.
Thank you.
Oh, you brought me back to him. He is rather handsome.
Yes.
Put
isn't
in
he,
a good
Granny?
word for me, would you? I'm a bit shy.
I'll let him know. Like I have to go back to him later.
But
anyways.
first, the cleric. We need to get you to the cleric. You there,
Yeah,
young man. You could be an old man because you're an elf. Get him to the cleric.
We can't ignore the Thane's call first, though.
We can if you're going to drop dead on his floor.
I won't drop dead, Granny. You know me.
Aneurysms are bad, my child. I told you about
Not
your
for
great
me.
uncle.
I've had a couple. It's fine.
He didn't drop dead in front of the Thane, but he did drop dead in front of the carnival form of the bottom of the head with the club.
Well, yeah, I think you told me about it before.
And
yeah,
he said,
yeah.
"Oh, I'm fine. No clown's going to take me out. I'm tougher than this. Down and dead."
Yeah, poor fate for that old guy.
Never trusted clowns,
Yeah. Clowns are,
which is why I'm confused why you're friends with that one in your party.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
doesn't do tricks, does he?
Sometimes.
Oh, mind your head. Never take off your helmet around him. That was where your uncle slipped up.
I guess it's good to befriend your clowns so they don't hurt you.
True. But if you make them your friends, they won't be your enemies, and those are scary creatures, especially when you unleash
Yeah.
them on others.
Exactly. That
I've
I think
heard
that's
so
good,
many
though.
tents filled with screams of horror when those things come out of the floors. And their
Yeah,
tiny little
yeah.
coaches and their big shoes.
Oh, do you remember the dwarvish slaughter of the clowns back in like our day?
No. Since when
Oh,
did we
it was-
slaughter the things? Those are rare. There was never clown hordes. Closest we
Glorious,
had was the
Grandma.
joculators of the orc clans, but they called themselves juggalos.
You wouldn't believe it, Granny. They had clowns too.
They insisted they weren't clowns, and I tend to respect what someone identifies as.
Okay.
It's like that stint when you were young that you swore that you were a giant.
Yeah. I mean,
Didn't
You look
last
at me
long
now, I've
because you
grown a
still
little
couldn't reach the
taller.
car. Well, yes, but everyone grows. I think you
Yeah,
can actually
but-
reach the shelves now.
I think I'm a bit taller than your average dwarf.
Yes. But I mean, you are
Come on,
wearing those
Granny.
fancy metal shoes. They're obviously adding to your height.
Yeah.
But it's
I wasn't
okay. I love
honest
you
with-
how small you are.
I wasn't honest with you, Granny. The boots have boosters in them.
See, it's fine. You're still dwarfy enough for me.
That's good. I'm glad I'm always dwarvy enough for you, Granny.
But we need to get to the cleric to make sure you stay dwarfy enough.
We will. We will. He look at the historian. When was the audience with the Thane exactly?
As far as I'm
Right
aware,
now.
he's ready now. It's just we were waiting on
All
you to
right.
arrive.
Okay, Granny, we'd have to wait a little bit.
I don't like it. If you drop dead, I'm going to say that I told you so at your funeral.
All right.
And you
Um,
better
she'll
hold
hit-
me if you do die.
I will. I will.
They're terribly lonely.
Aiden's conflicted to try and get a greater restoration, or actually trying to get to the bottom of this. Technically,
The
greater
resurrection would not work since it's not an affliction upon you. You would have to get her
Would be like a-
exercised by some means.
don't-
So, certain
Cleric?
magical circles, there's certain clerical rites that can actually, banishment technically would work, but they'd have to be able to see her.
Right.
Whereas other
Um,
ones, arguably, protect good and evil, might be able to push her out of the circle.
Yeah.
So there's a couple cleric spells that would work, but Greater Restoration would not be one of them.
Would that?
I mean,
since Bahamut
Speak
even
with
suggested
Dead
the
would work, so...
Since Bahamut even suggested the exorcism, I wonder if it would just be fine for her soul.
I mean, usually exorcising destroys whatever ghost is there.
Yeah.
So...
But if it's a right way, it can also send it to the basically to the afterlife.
So
belong
tell you what,
to,
give me a
depending-
religion check real quick. I know you're the worst
Yeah,
thing out of all you guys,
I'll
fucking
ask
religion.
Morb- I'll ask
Aid
Morb
me.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh fuck. I forgot. Yeah.
No.
Actually, we have the same.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Borb! It's close enough to
Yeah,
Arcana that you
basically.
kind of know a few things about it. It's like, if you probably want to have an exorcism that's not going to destroy her soul, it'd be best to get a cleric of the god she believed in to do the rites.
Yeah.
So, because
Granny?
that'd have the highest chance of not destroying her.
Granny, just to check, which god did you used to believe in?
Rethrock's like any red-blooded dwarves. That's why I keep trying to tell you to go visit a cleric of him right now. But no, I'm
Yes.
fine, Grandma. My brain isn't bleeding. I've only forgotten my entire life. I'm fine.
I'll try to persuasion to calm her down one more time.
But she's just sulking. She's not yelling about it. She
Okay.
just said that and just kind of huffs and,
I'll try to persuasion her to just leave it till after the thing then.
So she's quiet for the moment, but that doesn't mean she's going to stay quiet.
I know,
So
but could you spell the god's name again for me?
yeah, wait a second.
He's gonna tell Borb and Draconic that after this, we're going to visit a cleric of that god, Retrox.
It's not hard because that is the god of dwarves.
And I'm going to need you to explain what is happening to me.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it in front of Grandma, and we just have it happen, alright?
Sounds good.
God, surprise exorcism, Grandma!
I just
Happy
knew,
birthday!
At least this will help her move on.
God.
But first, I guess we'll wait on the maps. If it's way out of the way or way destroyed or something like that, then
About the time you guys are heading there, the other two managed to get there. Lem's still holding a leg of lamb, eating it actively, because they interrupted his breakfast. But in the
Sad.
Thane's room, you see the other troops of dwarves that traveled with you kind of milling about. You guys are obviously the tallest people there. And eventually, after a minute or two, the advisor comes in, smacks his cane on the ground. Everybody goes quiet, and he announces the Thane, which takes about 30 minutes because he has to announce all his titles and everything as per Dwarven custom. And
right?
Hammersnap comes out and takes the throne. He sits down, kind of recaps everything where everybody... Yeah, the only sound is just Mim going... Nom, 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 nom. And a couple dwarves kind of
Nice.
looking up at him with a mixture of kind of anger and jealousy because he's getting a snack and they aren't.
Oh,
But some are just annoyed. Some are like, shit, I did skip breakfast.
if one of them is close enough, he will offer a bite.
Yeah, one of them is right next to you, and yeah, he kind of looks around like a kid that's getting their grandparents that are handing him candy after mom and dad said no, and snacks it and pops it in his mouth and kind of pats you on the side.
Then he continues eating.
So, but he kind of recaps what everybody found and everything. The other two, the other expeditions did not find anything of great interest. There were tombs. One of them was completely destroyed. one of them had been ransacked. God knows when. It was completely emptied. So you know, they say that the special task force managed to find this. They cleared out this. How great of an achievement it is to find a piece of their past that had been lost for, you know, centuries upon centuries.
Yeah.
Basically, he doesn't ask anything yet. It's just a big hype fest and, hey, we did this, these guys did this, you're awesome, you know, you're all really cool dwarves, huzzah. Just wrapped in very long dwarvish speech. So, like, Lem and Nephro, you have no fucking clue what he's saying.
I don't think Lem is paying attention
Nothing.
even.
Yeah, it's like,
Mm.
you do, Aiden, because you're still wearing that helm because of Grandma.
Yeah.
And Borb's the only one that's a native speaker of Dwarvish. So, but every now and then Grammy would, you know, drop a little bit of a comment here and there, a bit of snark, a bit of this, a bit of that. It's like, you should give more to my grandson. He's the real hero here.
Oh God.
Of course, nobody else can see her, naturally.
Yeah,
But
no.
she stomps up, you see her stomp up to the Thane's chair and try to smack him a couple times with her cane.
Oh, God.
You shouldn't
Oh.
speak of him that way. He needs a proper title. You should give him one. Which, in the silence of the hall, whenever she's speaking in between the beats of the Thane, it seems to echo through the entire chamber for your head. Like, if other people could hear her, it would be the most awkward, embarrassing grandma moments you could imagine.
Yeah. Aiden still has to live them though.
But after he's done with the speech, he calls you four up there in common. And
He'll go up.
yeah, for your rewards. I figured coin would do well enough, unless you have some special requests, which I will do my best to fulfill within reason.
Well, there is one item I'm looking for, but I don't know if it's very much available. I am looking for a jester's mask.
He kind of looks at you. Let me... if he has one. No. Not something he has in his treasury.
Yeah.
Cauldron of Plenty.
What?
Cauldron of Plenty.
Oh, God. He might actually have one of those, because dwarves actually use shit like that. Let me see.
Lem is going to explode if I get this.
I forget that's the Hero's Feast cauldron, isn't it?
No, it's just Cauldron of Plenty.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, it just makes a stew out of
Yeah.
water. Fair enough. Like there's a couple cauldrons and I get them mixed up a little bit. Well, your
I mean,
luck
I
is
can take the
definitely
Cauldron
better.
of Reapers.
Yeah, no, we aren't having the black cauldron here. Sorry. He does actually have a cauldron of plenty, and he's willing to part with it for you.
Otherwise,
Oh.
I guess the only thing other than that I can think of on the spot would be a rod of security.
Let me see if he has that. Boop-de-boop. Yes, he does.
Oh,
He actually has a rod of security he is willing to give to you.
then that's what I would take.
Very well. So, how much is that cauldron? 'Cause I know the rod of security is more than the amount of money he was going to give you. So,
Yeah.
The Cauldron of Plenty isn't that, like...
it's a rare. So okay, you'd either
Yeah.
be able to ask for another little bit, maybe equal sort of magical item, or just get a cash reward at that point.
I guess just cash.
Fair
I
enough.
don't have anything else.
Or
thought.
Nephro, any requests of the Thane?
Um,
I'm looking through the list.
Oh lord.
How much
looking.
do we like? Did he say how much cash he would give us?
No, he did not.
Okay.
He had bags ready, but he wanted to see if you guys wanted anything in particular.
Right.
Actually, would he have a helm, the same one like Aiden has?
A helm of communication?
To comprehend
Yeah.
languages.
I mean, yeah, he has one of those he can spare. They're not very
I'll take
expensive,
that.
so
Have any nature-based stuff you guys don't like anyways and want to get rid of? Can't think of anything.
It's not very much, dude. You're sounding you're like a teenager talking to his mom. Dude. You gotta get
Do you have any like things that you don't like that I could have because you don't like them? They do
Yeah, I
not
know
have
you guys
many
Much about greenery.
naturey sort of things, sadly.
Yeah.
You know, because
Yeah,
they're
I can't think of anything in particular. So
Cash is always good.
yeah.
He did hear that you have something that you have a my brain has completely farted there. Sorry. He
Pegasus?
did hear that you have a bit of an obsession with magical figurines, Borb, and he's willing to give you an obsidian steed.
Oh,
Hmm.
I think that one was one of the better ones, right?
It is the rarest of the figurines.
The rarest. I thought the giant fly was.
Nope. The obsidian steed is actually rarer than the fly.
Oh my god, there is a toy now that you can basically use to fight off fear. If you squeeze it, you will be able to
God.
do a D20
What?
again
Hmm?
against fear.
Oh, there's a squeezy
Like a
toy to
toy.
protect against fear. Nice.
No, like you can squeeze it or use it to basically help
Counter
you to
fear.
fight off the
Actually-
fear.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Actually,
magical stress
this is
ball, huh?
the thing. Would he have the platinum scarf on himself?
No,
Once again, probably not considered if it's a god thing.
no, but I mean, hey, Borb, give me an Arcana real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, now. I mean, he's got a very decorative hammer, but he definitely isn't a follower of Bahamut, so there's no way in hell he's going to have a platinum scarf on him.
Here.
No.
I mean, Borb can't really use hammers. I don't think.
So, I mean, if you accept the steed, I mean, that's your gift. Because that thing is very expensive.
We can always sell them, I guess, if we don't.
True. So you may
Because
not want to
I
sell
don't-
them here.
No, no.
By the way, because I don't have a bag of holding, like a proper one, I have only the gold one.
Mhm.
I will be like tying the cauldron onto my luggage, so the mimic luggage.
Yeah.
Walking thing. I will tie it on it, so it has a huge cauldron on its back now when it's following me.
How big is that thing? I forgot.
It's big.
It's,
It's-
yeah, 4 by
50
3.
pound.
So
Yeah.
it's a 50-pound cauldron. It's a decent
Yeah.
sized cauldron.
It's a big cauldron, so I can't really like.
A gnome
I
could
would
use it for
have
a
a-
full cover.
Yeah, I would have kind of used it as a backpack, but nah. I have my little luggage who can actually
Right.
carry it for me.
It works as a much wider mouth bag of holding, so. If you can't think of anything else, or if there's nothing you want, for, Hmm?
I'll take it.
believe me, you're getting a pretty good deal with that.
Yeah, I figured.
Because for.
Also,
Oh, go ahead.
go for it.
No,
First.
no, you first.
I was just gonna say that what Mlem is gonna do meanwhile this is happening, but you
Ah. Fair enough. Well,
like yeah.
or the two that didn't get anything, he gives you 50,000 gold. From Lem, because you only took that cauldron, he gives you 20,000. And Borb, believe me, you got more than that in that figurine.
Yeah.
Oh yay! I got the spent amount away from the
Yeah.
Fucking-
The sword was part of the reward.
sword.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
Basically.
good with the helm.
The helm, he's willing to just throw in. They're only 600 gold market value, so it's a fucking drop in the bucket for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Oh,
meanwhile
wait, does
this
he
is
have
happening.
may he have the Earth Elemental Commanding Stone?
That he might. He does have one.
May he be parting with it?
He'll part with it. You'll get less cash though.
Not much.
It would cut your reward down to 30,000.
Okay. So 30,000 gold.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Nice. Still nice.
Yep.
But yeah,
That's very
while,
funny.
meanwhile this is happening, Blem is basically pouring water into the cauldron and trying to serve the dwarves soup. Because
It-
they were looking hungry.
Several
It
of
might
them kind of, there's like a 50-50 split of the ones that are like, don't do this things here, and other ones that are bringing out their empty drinking horns and just getting a scoop.
It's kind of funny, like even though it's not the same thing, but Aiden is actually like having the shield on that Ryoko got here as a gift from the Thane previously.
It is a little ironic.
Yeah.
But that
glad
was
it's not
from a
the same
different
thing
Thane,
then.
if I remember
Yeah,
right,
exactly. It's a different Thane that gave it to her, so it's kind of good for that. Otherwise, you'd be like, wait a minute.
so. Wait.
Why
But
should I
yeah,
have that
it's like the
part?
ones that do drink from your stew pot, Lem, that kind of looks, well, if it wasn't okay, the Thane would have said something, so. They just think it's part of the assembly. Hey, food and a speech for the, this sort of thing. Nice. But after he gives you guys your gifts, he, gives you a few more words of praise. And gives you the same badge that the other group has got, proving that you're friends of the Thane.
Nice.
Well, you guys did make a historic breakthrough for them, so.
Yeah, and we even brought some things back, like the Electrum pieces.
Oh yeah, I mean, they probably would have found it once they go and restore it,
Yeah.
but still, the fact that you brought it, you saved the tomb, you kept it from being further desecrated. They're going to have to clean up the soot stains from that one room for forever, but
Yeah.
like, you are officially Thane friends. So, with all the privileges that it invokes with dwarves.
Yeah.
And of course, everybody cheers. There's the throwing of helmets, the throwing of axes. General dwarf. Sweet, now we get to drink sort of, reaction.
Yeah.
Several of them actually come up to you guys and ask you questions about the tomb, how it's like, what the decor is, because some of them will never get to see the inside of it.
Right.
But they're all harmless enough questions. Hey, what was the stonework like? What sort of faces did you see? Some of the questions you don't really understand without a history check, so.
Yeah.
Because they're asking about very particular types of stonework and things like that. But I assume you answer as best as you can.
Yeah.
Little hoot there. It's so hot, isn't it, buddy?
Yeah, might as well do like a whole round, I guess, of updates.
Yeah. Just let me know
Yeah.
when you guys are ready. And I
I'm
will
ready.
update you.
I'm
I should
done.
be ready.
Yeah. Man, I want to see something on my stats really quick with something I just switched out.
Booga, 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 booga. Wow. Belly.
Okay, so
I love the Cauldron of Plenty is now at the very top of your character sheet, Lem. Everybody else has, like, nothing, but yours, Cauldron of Plenty. It knows what's important to you.
Yes,
Who's playing?
I only need this.
Jump by. So there's a general sort of, you spend about an hour or two chatting to these guys before they start to disperse.
Okay, then I'm gonna check on the historian again if he's got something for me.
Yes, he does. When you come in, he's got several maps pulled out. Some of them look extremely, extremely old.
All right.
He goes, sees you come in, is like, oh, excellent type. I've narrowed it down due to the Thane that you said was, well, at least the line of Thanes and everything.
Right.
So, which brings it to 2 possible locations.
Okay.
One is over here, near the mountains. Right over
okay.
here. Yeah, I'll drop Nugget. Nugget location.
Okay.
The other one was built upon the ruins of the Elvish tribe that fought a war with us. Come on, Nugget. Over here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, both the cities have been lost to time.
Right. There's no remnants or anything?
There might be, but no one's
Right.
probably lived there for who knows how long. The cities have been abandoned like
I
for
swear to God, if I have to go there and just eat the pie that's rotten like into a crisp.
if there was a pie left there, that pie would be over 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
There's no
God knows
eating
what
that pie,
diseases.
maybe swallowing the stone petrified slice that's
Yeah.
left, but
Somehow there's a perfectly kept pie.
I promise you her regret is not the pie.
Bye-bye.
So I will promise you that part. It is not fucking
Lem can
pie
eat it.
keeping her here. So, oh lord,
Granny.
are you done hobnobbing then? Let's
Yes.
get to the cleric.
Yeah. We used to live in the, like just below the ocean, right?
No, we live near the mountains.
All right. Okay.
Why would I live near that water? Dwarfs can't swim.
That's true.
See, this is more reason we need to get you
oh,
the cleric
Granny,
right away. What?
I just got some reassurance in my head cloud fog. I forgot we have a cleric that can just cast the hot head fog away from me.
Oh.
Borb?
Yeah.
Oh,
Could
hells no! You go see a
No,
proper
no, not
Dwarven
him.
cleric right now.
Granny, I promise you, it's all right. I've traveled with them for a long time.
He's-
I,
no!
I trust him, Granny. Please trust
I
me.
trust
for
him with an elf, but not no good, healthy son of mine. No! You get to a good cleric of Ret Rocks right now, you silly
Granny,
boy.
I thought you supported us.
I support you, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let him fix your brain. He could turn you all leafy like he is.
Is it all right if we try, and if it doesn't work, I'll go to the other cleric?
I will beat him with a stick if he does anything wrong to you.
Okay. Borb,
She is still actively trying to pull you by your belt, though.
Borb, he'll tell in Draconic. He'll say to Borb, just cast a simple spell on me that Granny wants me to go to a cleric to cleanse my brain. Could you please just act like you're performing a clerical rite on me?
Are we now with them?
Yeah, you're with them now. So,
If you followed us to the historian.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Lem doesn't have anything else.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. No, give me a minute because I have to do something.
uh-oh.
Lem just looks surprised.
Yeah, honestly,
I
you
am
guys have no
talking-
idea who this
I am
granny
talking
is.
I am talking in Draconic, so it's only for those that understand.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
Mlem
but-
I
speaks
do
it, though.
understand. This is the thing.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got the
Then,
helm
yeah.
now.
Did he use it though?
I've been, I put it on the moment they gave it to me.
Oh God, Preston.
Lem is just confused, and he is fully believing Aiden is something is wrong with Aiden, so he's really concerned. Oh no, what will we do?
I'm
It's
just
all
trying
good.
to.
What do you?
I'm just trying to keep perception on this procedure that's about to happen about
Or what
clerical
are
arts.
you using the the prestidigitation to do?
I'll like warm his head and
Just
then
warm
like,
his head.
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough. Aiden, you feel your head become uncomfortably hot.
Some effects happen.
It's like you see Aiden
Just a
kind of
second.
sweating a little bit.
Okay.
Which Granny and oh lord, which Granny is. Oh God, you've got a fever. You do have
Granny!
an aneurysm. We have to
Granny!
get you there now. I told you this
Granny!
elven cleric is bullshit.
Granny, I can feel
mushroom.
You keep
I can
away
feel
from
it.
him.
I
You
can
keep
feel
away
it.
from him.
I can feel it clearing up, Granny.
No,
I
you
remember
don't.
now. I town in Thanesgrave in the mountains.
Lem tries to feed him a mushroom.
Oh God. Aiden, do you accept the mushroom from Lem?
No.
You
I
must
remember-
eat it.
Which Granny kind of looks. See,
It's
at least
alright.
they're offering holistic medicine, none of this elvish mumbo jumbo.
Granny, I remember it all again.
Oh, really?
Especially the time-
What street do we live on?
You look at the Thanesgrave map that like is like he
No, it's
has.
literally just a very distant world map sort of thing. It doesn't have, like, plans of the city.
So, Nefid watching this scenario, he's just gonna punch Aiden across the head, going like, "Whichever headache you have, can you please act normal?"
Oh, God.
Can you? You're telling me of all
The
people to
cloud
act
attacked
normal?
you! The cloud attacked
Well,
you!
you're the only one here, or you're the only one
Listen,
here
Listen,
literally getting
listen,
his
we're
head
not in a
heated
good
by a.
position with cons at the moment. I need you to calm down, Nephiro.
I saw
Please.
them hit you! Tell your elvish
Ew.
friend to help you kill it! It's evil! It's turned on you! They can't be trusted!
I'll
By the way,
explain
your
everything-
head feels a
Aiden-
lot
Aiden-
better though.
Aiden speaks in Draconic. I'll explain everything soon. Just please.
Would
Let
you
me
see
handle this.
Granny go over there whacking at his knees, biting his legs?
Get him, Granny, get him! Alright. So, what's been going on is.
When she turns to Borb and just screams, even though Borb can't hear her, you know, get him to a real cleric, you stupid knife-eared bastard! If you really love him, do it now! I'll hold the cloud at bay!
We might. Is it alright if we do a quick travel to some ruins in the mountains? I'm possessed by a ghost after that tomb. It's a very nice grandma who thinks I'm her grandchild. And I really don't want to just kill her soul. So I would like to do the quick detour. It's just in the mountains. to the
Lem, I
east,
gotta
if that's
ask, what
alright.
type of mushroom
And
did
the
you smear
show?
on his armor?
It was the ones that I found from the tomb.
And
Oh,
they have
okay.
Hallucination things.
Yeah, just checking. So,
I'm
real
gonna
quick
see
though,
us in Aiden.
Aiden, go ahead and give me a con save real fast.
You will be
For
making
being
it.
like rubbed on my armor?
The vapors from the spores, that's what gets you high.
Okay.
It's not a high
His head-
save, so you're probably
it-
fine.
This helps
Mum
you
has to
with
do
the
it too
granny.
then, though. No?
Mum knows how to handle poisons.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of immune.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's even.
It's a bit
oh, wait,
stinky,
heck,
but
fine.
I mean, it's not a poison technically. So,
Right.
but yeah, it's kind of a weird smell on your armor for a minute or so before it dissipates.
So.
Helps you.
Yes, thank you. Would we be all right to just do a quick detour? I can also try and do it with Freya alone if you guys aren't down for that.
Die, Cloud, die!
I don't have any plans, and I don't think we really know what's up with the chocolatier, so...
No.
I don't
So,
know.
who knows? Maybe there's some clues about the chocolatier there. Maybe he lived there.
We need to help Granny.
I'm good with.
Don't help
helping
me,
someone
help
else
my
spirit
grandson,
pass
you
on.
silly lizard!
If nothing else, I
Sorry,
guess
silly orc!
Since it's still like midday-ish, Aiden would just prepare to leave right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Never
midday,
stays.
so...
Never just stays is like I don't mind helping a soul
Retrox,
pass
smite
on,
me,
but
be gone!
you You gotta start including us in this, Aiden, because seeing Borg
Yes,
heat up your head
Let me talk
is
about
not
a random
normal
ghost
thing.
that infested my head while we're in the middle of a very important battle. That's a great idea.
I am a cleric, and I am a god as well.
And I'm a
Aiden, I
paladin,
can
and
You
I'm
do
the
Nico,
same.
you're an
things.
evil fucking
I do,
clown!
I do care about souls. And I did tell Borb, by the way.
You're causing my grandson to speak in
We
strange
are a
tongues!
party,
You
though.
bastard! You cursed him!
All right, so otherwise, I'd be getting ready to leave.
Do you need more mushrooms?
No, I'm all right.
That's probably the worst thing you could do for him right now. Grandma multiplies. So how are you leaving? Like, are you stopping by
Freya.
a cleric, or are you just walking? So,
No, we're like
all hopping on
I-
Freya?
I'm getting on my mount.
You can cast Tensor's floating discs, right?
I thought you guys.
Yeah, and now that I have
was
my
it this group or the other
Sidian
group that had
steed-
the carriage?
Oh yeah, Tree of the Steed as well.
Yeah, like the
What's with
only
yours?
problem with us is that the Tensor's floating disc can't fly, so we would
Yeah,
have
you
to,
have
of
to
course,
stay
go by.
close.
Yeah,
ground,
yeah, I
so-
would like
but-
because my run speed with her is faster anyway.
Like with roach, we can do it because there is
Yeah.
nothing that the Tensor's disc has to dodge or like it can't fall in. But
Yeah.
if there is anything like that it has to like
Yep.
move around,
What is what's
Then no.
Freya's ground speed?
60, I think.
90 without any of the spells that I can cast on her.
Okay.
Her
Obsidian
ground
I have
no,
those.
well, her
I have-
ground
I've
speed
got-
is 60. Her fly is 90.
Nope, it's not.
Oh yeah, you got the horseshoes. That's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Mine is,
Mine is 60.
yeah, mine is also
And
60.
I can also
95.
cast like a Chardalon Stride, as well as make her dash, of course. But I'm not gonna overexert her.
yeah, no, I mean, the Tensor's disc would be we have to just stick on it somehow. So
Yeah. Then again, like
mean,
like
You can
how
ride
much-
with me, Mom.
yeah, I
No,
can
sure, we
absolutely.
don't wear
ride it.
them.
no, we don't need the discs. Mephro can write with me, and you can write with Orb.
I have my own
Yeah.
mount. What you mean,
Yeah,
right with
that's-
you?
You all of
That
you
works.
guys have
Yeah.
a thing now. I
Nugget
can ride
rides-
with any.
How
Nugget
mine, I
rides
guess, is
lamb.
faster.
Yeah, ours are 60.
I'd be following you pretty much.
That's
The 60 feet
slow
is
me
fine still.
down. But if we're going with 60, then I'll just have like fly with Freyr above to have a lookout as well, with the 60 feet. I'll just like basically have a lookout from above just in case something's coming.
Lem could probably be with you then,
Yeah.
just to be as the eyes for the
I'll
group.
hover like 100 feet, like a little bit over the tree line, like a good
So Borb's with
20,
me.
30 foot on the tree
Mhm.
over the tree line.
Yeah, we're just on the ground.
Paladin lording over us again.
So
Because
yeah, I'll
Lem
just be
can easily
yeah.
shoot things
I'll be
from
just
Freya's
hovering
back
above
if we
them
need.
with Freya, me
Sure.
and Lim.
It does only last a day, though. And
Yeah.
then I have to wait 5 days, so
Yeah.
on the way back, I'll probably have to ride with Nephro.
Yep.
Let's see. With that, tell you what, you guys give me a survival check real quick.
Right. I am gonna try to work with
At
the map, of
advantage
course.
because you do know where you're going. So
I
you-
have
as the-
+6.
Okay, I can assist you then because
Okay.
we're on the horse together.
go for it.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know if you know, but you're all private. Your roles extinction.
Yeah, the extension. You have your mark for private.
4
Glad I
and
can see
1.
him.
Ooh. I mean, others can also roll if they want.
I got a 16. I don't think that's
I
bad.
did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
16 and 17 for those two. So
Okay, that's fine.
okay, from the distance there, it would be. You would have to camp at least once, and you would be there about midday the next day.
Okay.
So, of course, with Aiden above flying around, warning you guys where creatures are, you manage to avoid any sort of encounters unless you choose to fight something.
What do we see?
Let's see. See if you run into anything first of all. On
I
the-
have the lamp on in the meantime.
yeah, but that has a 300-foot range only for monstrosities. So if you aren't running across a monstrosity, it won't trigger. You do see some kind of troll. It's a little high up to see what type, but you can tell it's a troll.
Aiden's not planning on fighting anything.
Nah, I think we can just rush away.
Being
And-
above everything, like Aiden will try to like.
Well,
guide
like I said,
them.
you guys are probably just bop, 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 go this way, go that way.
Yeah.
The other thing you
exactly.
dodge is a platoon of orcs.
Yeah, we don't need to fight them.
No.
Meow, 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 meow. Good boy. Actually, for the orcs, give me a perception check.
All of us?
Just you and Lem. It is site-based, so... Okay. Aiden, you're just like, orcs, fuck them. Lem, you see that they have several goblins held hostage.
Lem will mention it, but
Sorry,
He
my mother
isn't
called.
really.
That's okay.
He doesn't mind anything.
Yeah.
He will say it to Aiden that they're like the goblins are not happy being there, but
That's kind of, Goblin 101, though.
See if he even understands that.
decent.
I mean, you just know that goblins are always bullied by orcs, Aiden, so... Whatever. So,
Okay.
go-
I'll just keep moving then.
goblins are kind of the punching bag of the goblinoid community, so...
Poor guys.
Little baby. Alright, so you guys camp
Hey.
for the night, or are you setting watches?
Sure. I guess I'll take a watch. I don't want to
Lem
use a
can
lot of
also-
the security just yet.
An hour.
Set up.
Lem can always take a longer one in case we need to. Just
Yeah.
as long as he doesn't get exhausted, but he doesn't need to like recover anything, so he can take a
Okay,
longer.
what's the order of the guard then?
I'll take first.
First?
Lem takes the rest.
Okay,
I
the
can
other
take-
three.
I can take third because I only need 4 hours of sleep,
Yeah.
and then I just kind of chill.
Fair. So, Lem, you do see some movements out around the tree line while you are keeping watch. Go ahead and give me a what is your passive perception? Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check real quick.
Site-based, I assume.
Yes, it is site-based. Okay, they're trying to be very sneaky, but your lizardy eyes manage to see past it. There are several orcs and bugbears hanging around the edge of the woods.
Are they clearly like coming towards us
It
or anything?
looks like they're contemplating it, but they haven't gone through the forest yet. They're just hanging out in the tree lines, observing you right now.
Blem will kind of like
Which,
kick
let's see, rough
Aiden into the. Yep.
rough numbers you see are at least 6 bugbears and about 20 orcs.
Blem will roughly like kick Aiden and say that orcs and goblinoids like whisper, and then he stealths and goes to look more.
Aiden
Basically,
will just be
telling
annoyed.
Aiden to
Yeah.
wake the otters. Meanwhile,
Aiden-
Blem wants
Yeah.
to basically
Aiden
ambush them and
hears
scare them
that.
away.
And Aiden will just scream at the top of his lung, doing an intimidation, like "fuck off!"
Meanwhile, Blem wants
And I
to sneak and
amplify it.
ambush them, but okay.
And
He'll
I
just try to
amplify it with
intimidate
this.
them because they're would
When
I
Aiden
roll it-
screams, Blem will shoot them because
Fair
every
enough.
surprise
Would I just-
creature will take a crit hit from me,
would
so
I
I
just
will shoot as many as I
roll
can.
Normal or
Since he's given you thaumaturgy, it'll give you advantage on the roll.
You can't give it to somewhere else.
Oh, you
It's
can't?
self-
Oh, it's self only?
really?
Okay.
oh well,
So, yeah, just regular check, so...
okay, well,
The other one was one.
That was a 1.
yeah.
So your
That
voice
failed.
cracks in the middle of your fucking scream. Why don't you fuck?
Immediately,
Then I'm gonna do a thunder
immediately Blem
with a
will shoot
dramaturgy.
because he.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 3 attack rolls there, Blem, because they're focused
Yeah.
on the guy that's screaming. And what are you doing with your thaumaturgy, Nephro?
The thunder.
Thunder? Okay. Oh, yeah. Any particular targets?
Just random ones. He's trying to basically scare them away. And
Fair
mind you, all of these hits are crits because of my assassins,
Yeah, auto critting. Okay, you shoot
because they are surprised.
2 orcs and a bugbear.
So I will roll each hit with like 1 hit per.
Yeah. How much? I don't like these new ones. They're fucking. There's their HP. It's like, where the fuck's their HP?
And the first one
dead.
gets this and this and this and this on it. Actually, wait, no, that gets so much more.
Yeah,
of
it's like you get a lot more bonuses
sneak
as an
attacks.
assassin. So
3, so 6d6 and 2d8.
oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, you drop all 3 of those things dead on the spot. Like fucking gone. Arrow through the eye, arrow through the eye, arrow through the eye. Orc dead, bugbear dead. Which let me
This
give
is
them.
basically to try and show them that fuck off.
Oh
Also.
yeah, which there'll be a disadvantage because of this. Yeah, they immediately break ranks and start scattering into the fucking forest. Because I did a double check, and guess what? The bugbear you shot was their leader.
And Aiden will just go back to sleep.
So they just
Then
run.
we'll go loot.
There are several dropped items you find on the dead bodies. You find 3 suits of leather,
Just in
3
case.
yeah, no problem. 2 short swords, 3 short bows, a long sword, and let me see what the other ones dropped in their panic. You find 2 more short swords, a longbow, a very intricate looking longsword, and what looks like to be a potion.
Okay. He brings probably the fancier ones, so the one longsword and the potion with him. He doesn't really care about the basic items,
Fair enough.
like the basic weapons.
Yeah.
And slaps them on Borb. Loki!
Figure it out.
Meditating.
Loki!
What?
Loki!
There is a sword and a bottle on your lap. The sword seems to be a +1 sword, Borb. It's a +1 longsword.
You interrupted my meditation for this?
Yes!
I'm sure he's still pointing at the bottle, too. The bottle is a potion of healing.
There you go.
Ooh, I'll
Drink up.
take that.
Okay.
Get out of here, I'm back to my meditation.
He
I
lets
was just
people
about to
take.
kill the last of the
Um,
God,
Before going back to sleep, Nephiro's gonna do this. Give me a second. Where is
Mind you,
it?
Borb, you were awakened by Lem coming in because of the alarm you put on your tent, so... So not only did you go, heck, because of a loud noise, he threw shit in your lap
the
immediately.
fuck?
Why? What?
No, just wait for it, and then he's just gonna put it inside the spell bottle.
Okay. I was like, yeah, fuck this camp, flame strike. Fuck that
Just
force,
just
flame
leave.
strike.
Yeah, but he's gonna put it in the bottle.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, because it's a reaction you can cast and it's just immediately. Because there's no rule saying you. Well, is there a rule saying you can't use a reaction during your turn?
No, I
I
think
didn't
reaction
think so.
can be triggered anytime.
Anytime?
It's
That's what I
just
thought.
one time.
Isn't-
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't
once
that
per
the one we can
round. So
store
Yeah.
our own spells in them. Yeah.
yeah, it was like the spell bottle's a little weird because it's a reactionary thing. So, but yeah, it's like I didn't think there was any restrictions on when you could use a reactionary ability.
I haven't at least heard of it.
Yeah, it's like I don't. Oh, dude, calm down! I touched you. Jesus Christ! I touched the cat to pet him, and I had a full body laying on his side pop up. Poor panic putty. Jesus. I've been talking the whole time. How did you fall asleep? Fair enough. The rest of the evening, though, is without any sort of incident.
Neat.
So, Mlem, you do catch a couple rats and squirrels that kind of wandered into camp, but that's it. And Borb, give me your daily wisdom save.
I've
Oh.
not-
Yes.
Oh,
It's a 2 still, not a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're almost there. Ugh, sorry. You are turning into an ugly little motherfucker, aren't you?
What'd you say?
Nobody said nothing, man.
Oh, okay.
that was part of the curse. You hear things
That's the last step.
behind the fourth wall.
Reunite with the snake people. Reunite with the snake people. All right.
Well, this one
Well,
is
no,
a
if I
little bit
need-
bad now, so
Let's do it just in case.
Otherwise, Aiden's ready to go again. Same spiel. But this time, I believe Borb has to hop on Nefero's mount.
yes. Which, let me... Well, I'm just going to go ahead and put this because there's no way you guys are going to miss this, but Borb slithers out of his tent this morning. Literally slithers out of his tent.
What you do there, buddy?
You have a big tail! Congratulations!
I've always had a tail.
So technically this tail is
Where?
now your legs. So
Wait, does he actually?
he had a
does he
tail.
actually-
He did have
no,
a
does
tail.
Does he think like?
Yeah, he
he's
thinks this
always
is
had-
perfectly normal. He's always
Oh,
had these
okay.
these features and abilities. Nothing weird
What
here.
what you got done there, buddy?
You do kind of are
I mean, one of my
confused why there's
stats.
shreds of cloth in your room, but it
All
happens.
right. That's fair enough. One of your staffs.
Yeah.
Should we get moving?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting when the next one takes effect.
I mean, right now it's a benefit, I guess. The climb speed.
yeah.
Is Nephilim even allowed to say something about this?
I mean, you
allowed
are.
to,
No one's
forbidding
saying you can't. So
Why are you a snake?
Not a snake. I just always had.
You were never like this.
What are you talking about?
I never seen someone grow a tail in a one day
No.
or night.
You're turning into a lower species than Lim.
Lower. What?
So, I was to say, you actually feel
What?
very insulted by that, Borb.
I know that.
Aiden's like, what?
Which, in your head, Aiden, you hear, see, this clown's turning you against each other. He's evil.
Wait, Granny.
Did he always have a
Just wait.
tail? You're into some kinky things, my grandson.
Granny.
then looks meanly at Aiden. Aiden, he's
I bet
your
it's great for
friend. How-
cuddles,
why
though.
are you not saying anything?
What do you mean? We've tried this before. You're the cleric.
I'm a paladin. I don't have that kind of power.
You're the one that usually has all control over the team and is the one taking
No,
stuff away.
curses. I have a
Take-
grandma in my head. He screams in Draconic.
Still can understand you.
Yeah,
We're
that
currently
helps.
on a way here to get rid of mine.
That's right.
I
Get him,
is-
son. Get him, grandson. Take him. I've got his legs.
Okay.
You go for the head.
I'm a uncurse Borb, and I really need you to get rid of that pendant now.
And he's got
This is
spells.
my pendant.
We're not gonna get rid of his pendant. He can keep his necklace.
Yeah, your very, very
Very
precious
super
necklace.
If Aiden will like defend your necklace, Orb, you can keep the necklace.
Granny standing in front of both of you with your cane at ready, going for the knees.
Just remove curse on him. Don't touch the necklace. He doesn't want it to be touched.
Lem is just really concerned and sad,
What's
like everyone
turning
is
him?
yelling at
Wait,
each other.
I've missed something here. What's turning Borb into this?
The necklace.
I found a necklace a long time
Yeah,
ago.
he found that necklace in
Yeah,
in that
exactly.
tomb of the Yuan
Exactly,
tea.
and Aiden will defend him because if we do go against him, he's gonna flip the fuck out and dip.
He is absolutely defensive that no one is allowed to touch or remove his necklace under,
You can just remove. You can technically remove curse him, but you just can't touch the necklace. It'll just reset it,
Yeah.
as far as we're aware.
because he picked it up again after the first
Because-
time.
Aiden will like defend Borb, saying, "Just don't touch his necklace. Just
It's mine.
it's fine.
There
Yeah,
is, of
it's
course,
yours. You can keep it."
As
a chance that Lem tries to like
pick it up.
sneak it away, but
Yeah.
when
Like-
he's sleeping, but that's not something Lem would think. So
No.
it's basically something that you would have
I
to
know.
tell
Aiden
him
was already
to
thinking
do.
about that.
Yeah.
Could I
can you
curse
just-
it to counter it?
No,
just
curses
remove
don't
curse,
counter
I'm pretty sure.
curses. They just
You
stack.
You can remove curse like him personally to like reset the timer like we did last time,
Oh, fair.
So.
which might be good since he's growing a tail already.
Oh, now he
What you guys are
walks with a
talking
tail.
about,
He's
I've
had a
always had a
tail,
tail.
so.
Take this
Yeah, I mean
advantage
you've
that
always
we're
had a tail,
warning.
but
What is your spell save, Nephro?
Wait, what's my spell
15.
save?
I think it
Doesn't
works
that just
kind of
work?
like the counter.
Yeah,
spell.
I mean,
So
this
you
is.
have to roll against the
oh
Yeah,
difficulty of
So-
the curses.
it is advanced long enough that just the spell itself
If
is
it's
not
up-
enough. So unless you upcast
like,
it,
Yeah, upcast or roll against the
Can you
save.
upcast?
That's
Remove curse?
Can
I
Borb-
don't
Yes, you
think
can.
Okay. Like, I always
can
forget
cast-
that one.
you can upcast
Borb-
anything, but
Can Borb-
usually it doesn't say it if it
Yeah.
does, like
Doesn't do
doesn't do
anything.
anything.
choose to fail?
Not with the curse affecting him like it is, and it's trying to
Because-
nullify the
I was gonna
necklace
say-
anyway,
to.
not Borb.
Yeah, but he's not
Well, it's-
opposed to remove curse. He's just
it's-
opposed to getting the
Yeah,
necklace.
it's not affecting Borb, it's affecting the curse, which is a will of its own.
Right. Okay.
So.
So is that also its like own spell DC, or is it just using Borb's then?
Well, no,
no,
it's got its own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it has
okay.
its own basically what level spell the curse
Alright,
is,
okay.
basically,
Right.
kinda.
So it's
So
just
you have to beat the.
Yeah. Okay.
so
Okay.
because it is advanced far enough that it's not just a light curse anymore. It's
Yeah.
deeply rooted into him. So
So I'm gonna
Unless
have
you
to
upcast it really high, like high level.
Yeah.
So it might like go up on it.
so you'd have to give me a spell casting ability check, which would be your wisdom.
Even if he does it with 6th level.
6th level? 6th level would remove it.
Because
So
XT should
otherwise-
just put it on there on the chat.
Yeah, I missed the 6th, so
Yeah.
yes, that one removes it. Here's the fun part, though. Or you are no longer obsessively obsessed with this necklace, but you still have all those features.
Oh.
And now you are of the state of mind that you are an elf. You shouldn't fucking look like this.
So now you can yeet the
Wait.
necklace, but you are still a
Borb,
snake.
How do you feel about this necklace?
I mean, it's pretty, but like, I don't
It
know.
rips it off.
You have no idea that the necklace did this to you, though, Borb. So.
Aiden rips it off.
Oh, you touched. Give me a wisdom save, Aiden.
Yeah. I like. He'll try it for sure. He'll
You
use
have a
this
good
opportunity.
save, so-
Yeah.
You do not get affected by the necklace.
He'll throw it in his bag of holding.
Fair enough.
A bag of holding. I want to smash it.
It's hard
You
to
can't
break
smash
magical
a
items.
cursed item.
Plus, they tend to explode when smashed.
You're a god. You're supposed to know this shit.
I was too busy getting tortured.
Mlem looks at everyone else but Aiden.
I think the princess is very stressed.
Yes. Thank you for understanding me. All right, so let me run it down for you real quick, Borb. Let me run it down for you real quick, Borb.
Uh-huh.
You were cursed by this necklace. You made it a bitch for all of us to try and get you off of this. We finally had this
Take it off me.
We couldn't. You cast it yourself away from us.
How many times did you try?
I don't know. We
One
tried
time.
with the whole Oni council. We tried with all of the Onis and everything.
God damn it.
You literally wouldn't talk to us anymore.
You do feel a very odd sensation,
Okay.
Borb, that you're not used to, because you feel like you need to piss and shit out of the same hole at the same time.
Please forgive me, but at least you're not influenced by a snake curse anymore. But I ripped that shit off.
Okay, well,
This is the first opportunity we had, so I didn't hesitate.
yeah, that makes sense.
You know that Borb's
I don't-
immediate question, why did you wait till I looked like this?
We don't. You just woke up like this today. This is the first time this happened.
Which, Borb, you are keenly aware of all those features I have told you about, so...
Yeah.
And they feel very weird. Your mouth,
We're
it
gonna.
makes, it's weird to talk
Nefera
with.
just literally deeply looks at Borb's eyes and goes like, everybody decided to ignore the fact that you were on this matter.
No
We
one
kept
did-
trying
no
over
one
and over
ignored
to take it away.
I don't know. Like maybe you ignored it, but certainly us. Like we didn't.
I thought
But
elves do
it
that.
just tries to make it like completely worse. In
That's
this
just how
situation.
elves grow up. They turn into snakes.
Trust me, Borb. I was thinking of a good opportunity to get rid of that thing for you, but we'll get rid of those snake-like features when we're back.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry. At least we got rid of what.
Borb,
the
if you would
hell
like, go
was.
ahead and give me an Arcana
Now.
check.
You have pretty scales.
He is very
Thanks.
well. If you've ever seen the pattern on like a red-tailed boa, that's the pattern he has on his tail. Borb, you are pretty sure your curse will not progress, but it will
Okay.
probably require another very powerful remove curse to revert you back.
I think I can try to cast at a 5th level. Let's see what happens.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
I might as
But
well
Borb,
just-
you
go
have
to,
a
like, a
bite
church.
attack and a climb speed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, right now you just have benefits.
Like, you look a little weird with no ears and claw hands and fangs, but I mean, it hasn't affected you detrimentally. That was the next two stages, which,
Yeah.
But
to be fair,
would
is
you-
like the next two would have completed the thing, and then you would have had a really fun time. So
I would assume his mind would have not quite been his own anymore.
there was a chance, because he gets
Okay.
one last save before he would have been taken over by the spirit of a snake priestess, but he would have been
told you.
turned stat-wise into
First I
a
thought-
UNT nightmare speaker.
First, I thought you caught the kind of UNT like, well, STD after that session that happened.
we weren't supposed to talk about that.
To be fair, you didn't get it after that, so
Wait, Nefira just doesn't know in his head if this is going to actually work. He's just trying it.
No,
Which,
no one.
I mean,
does.
if you let it progress more, Borb, you'd get the shape spit change shape ability for free,
Oh. I mean, that's gonna be
and you'd get magic resistance and devil's sight.
Possessive demons in your head.
perfect moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Well,
just
the
have to
difference
make sure
makes
not to
feeling
have your
again.
soul devoured by an ancient priestess. That's the only downside.
With your wisdom saves?
Just have Aiden hug him through the night.
Even then it didn't work.
Yeah, because he rolled like half.
Hey, that isn't enough in this case.
It's not even a
It's like
high
he wa-
save either. It's only 16. So
At the remove
16
curse
is
level
a high
5.
save with
Do
his
anything?
wisdom.
That is the
Is the level 5 do anything?
he will
Yeah.
need to make a post. So you will have to do a spell casting check, which is in your
Okay.
case a wisdom.
Wisdom roll.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Well,
Would
that's
you add to it
good.
again?
God damn it. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Oh,
I was like, say what?
I thought it was me.
Oh
No, you did.
no, it
No,
it,
you-
it
no, it's
is it is
No,
you.
Nepiro
It's-
has to do
19.
it.
Yeah, it's
I had
Nephro, not
19.
Borb. So
No, it was
19.
19.
oh, it's 19. Yes, that
Yeah,
is enough
19.
to overcome it. So Borb, you are now Borb again.
Oh,
Nice.
thank God.
Cool.
Okay.
The
traveling-
only thing that has remained is you have a very tiny snake tail now.
I look at him and go like, please, no more grabbing.
Mind you, when you did
potatoes."
this, Borb is now standing out there without pants on
That's
in a
fine.
very open robe. So
That's fine.
Nephid is
I'm
just gonna
glad you are
blatantly
back
ignore
to
it.
Salad Man.
it feels weird having ears again, Borb.
Yeah. Well, let's just go ahead and
Put on some
make some
pants and we'll go,
pants.
huh?
Yeah.
If I hadn't dated a major
Yeah,
change,
fair
I
enough.
would have laughed if they just waited until you
Did-
fully
did
changed.
like his because I don't know if he slept with his pants on, but did they just rip or
So they
something?
ripped. His legs turned into a
Oh.
giant snake torso and got shredded. That's why there was shredded cloth all over his tent.
Sure,
So,
get
because
another
honestly, even if he made the save against the spirit, if the transformation completed, it was permanent. He was forever that body, unless like a wish was cast.
oh God.
So greater remove, curse, fucking greater restoration. None of that shit would work short of divine intervention or a wish. But
God.
honestly, like I said, he'd get a lot of fucking perks for being a goddamn nightmare speaker.
Except that at some point he wouldn't remember us anymore. Just
No,
dip or do
no, it's like if he fought off the spirit, he would just have the body, not the mind.
Yeah.
So, but he'd have all the abilities of the UNT caster, the bonus spells, the resistances, all that stuff. And a few extras because they don't have that bite attack, the claws, or the climb speed. So,
Yeah,
I'd rather have Borb as Borb.
Yep.
appreciate it.
Nice to have you back.
I'm
it
so
was
happy
very
that
nice.
cursed item has ran so
It was
fucking
very-
long.
And let's remind ourselves, this is the cleric that hates gods. He would have literally gone to try to kill
It
it
was-
if he couldn't actually
It,
do
it
it.
was very rough, I'll let you know, to think about things to get it off of you as a spellcaster.
Which,
Yeah.
now that Borb is back to Borb, you hear Granny going, "Oh, he is packing."
It's freezing. Get him some pants.
It's gotta shrink
With,
in
like,
2
some
seconds.
shades.
I put my glamour weave around him in the meantime.
I was gonna say I could just give him my normal pants since I'm
Oh,
wearing
he has
armor.
spare pairs of
Imagine
pants,
how
but
big they are.
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
to be
pretty
fair,
thin.
your pants would look like fucking tents on him, even if he tied the waist. It'd look like a toddler wearing daddy's pants. So, but no, he has extra pairs of clothes in his bag. So, oh, that was fun.
Wondering when that
Oh,
was really gonna kick up.
yeah, well, you were on 8 of 10.
Yeah.
So, like I said, 2 more fails, and it would have been you are now a nightmare speaker. You get one last save the next stage to see if you become the priestess of, that. So, which in that case, yes, the priestess would take over, and God knows what she would have done. But you would have got a new character, Borb.
God.
And honestly, she has some nasty things in that necklace too. So, which
Does
technically,
Nephid still remember that thing, or does he still think it's a dream? It was a dream.
what?
The
He
time when
remembers
we,
everything. I don't
the
know. If,
god thing.
Okay, one at a
That-
time.
When we
Yeah.
when we fought the snake lady, and you both had your little interaction, and
I mean, he knows that. That was before that curse, even.
Yeah, that was long before that curse. You guys found it in a tomb later.
We do
But
know
he was
about
wondering,
it.
does he remember like us trying to like get
Yes,
it off of
you
him
do
now?
remember
the thing
everything
is
now.
the thing is, I think that was around the time that I was not with you guys.
No, you were with him.
You
Yeah.
were, but we were kind of split up in the situation. So Borb and Aiden had that one situation when they were kind of teleported into with the UNT ladies. had a little
Mhm.
fun. We were out.
Yeah,
That
You guys
we
were in
know,
prison
but
at the
we
time, I
know-
think. So
But we know about the UNT ritual that they were trying to do because all of us were stopping it.
oh yeah,
We
you
stopped
all
the
interrupted
ritual
that, and then Borb found the necklace in a tomb you guys went to later.
Wasn't
I
that?
mean,
Yeah, we were
wasn't the
going to get
same-
the
Yeah.
rod for.
You were pretty
Yeah.
sure it was the ruins
during
of
the
the place
ride.
you took down to.
I thought you got the necklace when she exploded.
No,
No.
I think Borb just found the necklace
Yeah,
from
we
the
found it in the
place.
same like casket that the rot was in.
yes.
Oh.
So, because that was a different priestess that he got this necklace from.
So basically, Borb and Aiden had the time travel thing, but I mean, we did too.
I think everybody
but
was
just a
in
bit
that, so-
differently because we were in the UNT thing. The situation was just different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
We were
were
all-
breaking
We were-
out of prison. Those two
Yeah,
got
we
kind
were
of
in the
elected
prison,
to do
true.
things, so
True. Yeah.
Aiden like persuaded and shit. Got
yeah.
a big horse thing to beat
Yeah.
things with.
Sadly, with D&D, there's just moments in your life you will not remember. But that's fine. Okay,
So,
thank
but
you
no,
for
Borb,
recapping.
you do remember all that stuff. So, which I don't know how you feel about it, but you remember everything you did and feel with clarity now. So,
Hey, I'm back to normal. As normal as it can be. So, whatever.
Well, you're still your wizard extraordinaire.
but now he can't bite things to death.
And not a wizard.
Sort of
That either.
Close. Close.
There's no difference
did
between us.
He didn't need to study. Wizard would be really offended if,
Oh,
if
God,
someone
yeah.
said sorcerer was a wizard because it's like
Oh yeah.
they didn't fucking study like I did.
They didn't work for it. They were just
Study.
handed it to it on a fucking hereditary
They just
platter.
got it from the blood.
They're just borrowing from Daddy's trust fund magic.
I've studied like 15 spells.
He's got those
There you
the
go.
cantor or
It's
the
not a full
rituals
thing,
now, so it's
Yeah.
he's at least
Yeah.
an apprentice wizard. Oh lord. So that's the hell of a start of a day. Granny's now
Right.
standing protectively between Borb and Nephro, Aiden,
I'm
threatening
ready to
Nephro
move out.
audibly. You took
I'm
away
ready
my
to move.
grandson's Snuggletail!
I'm ready to move out if everyone else is.
Yeah.
Let's go get Granny.
You keep away from him, you evil bastard!
You tell him, Granny.
We have to fly again, it's scary up there.
It's fine. I trust my horse.
I don't, they're horses, why not a good boar? Or goat?
You know, I like the horse.
It's so undwarvish.
Yeah, but gotta set yourself apart from the other dwarves sometimes.
Well, that's what a
If
good
Neferoka
axe is
here
for.
Would say we got a nugget.
Good old nugget. So,
Great.
the bird without a brain. Which
The
I'm,
bird that survived this entire toboggle.
well, yeah, because you guys haven't died, but I've done some horrible things that may appear with Nugget should something bad happen to him. So,
Her power is eternal.
yeah, there's got to be some weirdness if something ends up killing Nugget. So,
There's a curse
I have
involved
added
in this
66
chicken.
temporary HP for her.
yes.
Just for shit.
Oh, it's going to be interesting if something decides to kill her, which I might as well give her a few HP. So,
No.
I just
Yeah,
realized.
HP now.
Come on. I mean, no, not death saves. Oh, I noticed her temporary HP. Yes, I see
Yeah,
that now.
I
I can't affect her hit points, so we'll just stick with
yeah,
that.
like that's
but-
why I added the temporary HP because I couldn't give her like proper hit points because she's not a creature.
Yeah.
She's nothing basically, so she can't have hit points. So
Yeah. Thank you for the follow there. But I still have a whole list of shit that I'm going to do if something happens to that chicken, so. Just because I think it's going to be funny.
I mean, chickens have 1 HP.
1 HP,
They
yeah.
are Yeah,
They're
they
not
are
very
small
durable,
creatures.
so just by some luck, Nugget has never been in like an AoE spell or something. Because one
He's always
fireball and you got
hiding.
a roast chicken. So, so you guys
Are we
start
good
riding
to-
again.
Yeah.
Since you are flying, you are able to avoid any kind of patrols that do show up. So, which the only thing you see is a, oddly enough, a pack of velociraptors in the woods.
What are they doing in this?
Cold weather.
Well, they're
Cool things.
feathery,
They are
so
fluffy. They are fluffy.
they are flappy ones. They are not. Yeah, they're more chicken raptors rather than Jurassic Park raptors.
Mlem points them out and is like, "Look at all those chickens!
Which they're easy to spot because they're fucking rainbow colored.
Thank you for the meme."
Is that a chicken?
God.
Look at all those chickens.
I do love that a real velociraptor is an angry chicken, basically.
Yeah, basically, their
They're
skeleton
the
is
same
the same.
time, size, and everything. It's like, that's great. I want a little battle chicken. Oh. 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 Sorry. Now, that you are closer, I need survival checks. No
Right.
advantage, so. Unless you are being aided.
I'm aiding them again because we're up on top.
Maybe
Gotcha.
I'll roll a bit higher this time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better.
No 1 and a 4.
Well, to be fair, between all of you guys, it takes several hours, but Mlem finally spots a bit of rubble, and you guys start clearing stuff out, and you find what used to be the entrance of a house or a building. It's some sort of stoneway arch with the very shredded remains of a wooden door,
All right. I guess I'll have a look through.
which Grandma, pops up. Why are we here? There's nothing here.
I'm just checking. This looked in the middle of nowhere here.
Everybody, give me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Is it? It's not magical, is it?
It's arguably not magical, no.
I'm next to him, so I get the pluses from him. How much is it?
9. 9.
Yeah, +9.
Okay, so
Okay, so
19.
none of you guys are taken in by this, but Granny seems to see something you guys don't. And starts walking down a path. Well, to her. You see her start heading off in a direction.
Are you all right, Granny?
I'm fine. And she keeps walking.
I'm following her.
Fair enough. It's fairly flat,
And
flat
you
ground.
follow Aiden.
You're
Yeah.
seeing little bits of rubble here and there, what used to possibly be buildings, a little patch of what might have been a road once upon a time, and she stops in a small field that's surrounded by not natural hills and mountains, but they look like they were sculpted and crafted. They're much
Be right-
smaller than a normal one. Oh, sorry. Be right back. I will wait till they get back.
Wait, who?
I thought you said be right back.
No, I was just gonna say something.
Sorry, we'll finish and say the stuff. But
Yeah.
it looks like this place had been hollowed out and created for some reason. But go ahead now.
Do you recognize this place, Granny?
She just walks forward and kneels down in front of a spot.
I'll look at that
No.
spot specifically if there's anything.
Give me a perception or an investigation, and it is site-based if Mlem is involved. You have no
I'm gonna
idea.
actually ask Mlem to take to the shadows.
I mean, I don't. Lem probably doesn't know what to look for unless Aiden points it out that look
Aiden will
for
just
something.
ask
But...
if anyone sees anything in there.
Okay, then I will.
No, but stay out of sight.
Fight!
It's
Fight!
mostly
Fight!
the precautionary.
He will do that first.
Mlem,
It's
you
gonna
kind of
happen.
look around the area where where Aiden kind of points at, because nobody else can see her kneeling, and you see some scraps of stone that look like they've had something carved on them.
He points it out and then he listens to Nephiro and Stealth and goes to look around. Basically,
May I?
keeps an eye on everything.
She does
Take
not
those
even
out,
seem
Granny?
to acknowledge your presence.
I'll try to rub the dirt away from it a bit.
Well, they're broken bits. It looks like there's Dorvish script on it, though.
Is it big enough that we could somewhat puzzle it together?
You should be able to if you take a bit of time to get the pieces together.
I'll do that, and I'll also turn on my Helm of Comprehend Languages for when it is full.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, because it's not completely there, you can't comprehend it through that. But Borb can kind of make an educated guess.
All right.
So,
I'll ask
Borb,
Borb
give
to help
me
then.
an int check.
Okay.
Oh,
Good job. Borb, you take a minute to puzzle it out because, like, okay, this looks like this rune. I'm pretty sure this is this rune. Blah, 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 blah. It lists off several names under the title of Barahelm. The two that catch your eye is Rita and Thorin. Which you see Grandma Aiden just kind of sitting there for a minute, and she starts weeping uncontrollably as she recounts what happened in this city. How they were
Try-
taken by surprise by the Drow and their allies that razed the entire city to the ground. How her and Thorin were some of the last ones left alive, and he gave his life saving her, even though she died later. The only reason they were buried were by whoever managed to survive, but she doesn't remember who.
I'm very sorry this happened to you, Rita. I hope reuniting with this place brought you some more peace at
You
mind.
watch her. She doesn't seem to acknowledge you, but she starts to slowly fade from existence.
You'll give like a blessing of Bahamut.
You do
For the
see
passing.
one thing, though, as she finally passes on. Something small and silver falls to the ground from where she was.
I'll pick it up.
It looks like a diamond shaped like a tear.
All right. Do you know what this is, anyone?
Orb, you have no idea. It looks like a crystalline tear. It is
Okay.
radiating magic, though, that's for sure.
I might
Okay. Then I'll.
History wouldn't help you with this one.
ask one of the dwarves. Oh,
Investigation?
yeah,
Identify. There you go.
forget that's a spell.
So,
Yeah.
Orb, you learn two things from this identify spell. First of all, this is a diamond of almost peerless quality. If you would try to sell this thing off, it could easily catch tens of thousands of gold. It is absolutely flawless. The other thing is, if you smash this particular gemstone, it will cast the ability of protect good and evil on a place permanently.
Oh.
Well, well,
Well, I mean, if everyone's all right with it, I'll hold on to it.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was your grandma.
Yeah, I suppose so. At least something of hers will still be in memory. It's unfortunate, but at least we managed to reunite her with her home in peace instead of just,
Yeah, I mean, you got a piece.
yeah, I guess that's the best thing we can. You'll just do like typical like funeral rites and all that kind of stuff as like a paladin of Bahamut.
Give me a... Oh, as Bahamut. Okay.
Bor probably can kinda help because he knows about dwarven rights and
Yeah,
stuff.
if
so
anybody
he
wants
could
to roll
give you,
religion,
like,
you know...
like the
I mean,
proper rights. What
I can definitely
she
try.
wants.
Wow,
Oh!
it's a crit.
Correct.
Jesus.
Better than me?
Of course,
So-
when it's about my grandma, it's important.
Yeah. It's like, you seem to remember through your various paladin things the proper rites to give someone a send-off according to Dwarvish traditions of Red Rocks.
Yeah, I'll do
So-
it according to her god then.
So it's not anything particularly fancy. It's pouring out some liquor, saying the right chants, but for a dwarf, you do it so well, it would have moved even the most stoic dwarf to tears.
That's good. I hope this place will, I guess, somewhat be remembered. Judging how only a couple maps of this are left, probably not much, but
Yeah,
at
like
least
looking at the
people are
wear
now
and
in
tear
peace.
and everything, you're pretty sure that what was left wasn't destroyed by like any sort of destructive
Yeah,
means.
just
It was just
old
through time
age.
itself. So
All right, thank you guys for coming along for this. It seems like we got rid of 2 curses at least.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have you back.
Today is apparently the curseless day, so which if you would like to add that to your inventory, Aiden, it is the Tear of Loss. Remember, you're not procrastinating, you're side questing.
Yes. I do, like, you can still teleport us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be able to teleport us to Ebony? Because I do want to talk to
He should
Neanders
be
if
able to
possible.
because he has the.
Yep, he has
Yeah, I
the
want to
spell,
also
so...
go to Neanders too.
Uh-oh, poor
Yep.
Neanders. He's got such a fucking workload between your 2 parties. And God knows who else. One of these days he's gonna snap and just attack everybody because his workload's too big.
Has to hire a protege.
Oh, fucking... He hired... Oh, I've got the perp. I had ideas!
Idea!
I still need to commission you to make a picture of Neander's meme. That way we have the visual representation of the grumpiest little kitty.
I still need to draw a guy too, like proper one. No,
Yeah,
like doodles that are not looking like anything.
I think it was a nice doodle, so... Honestly, I want to get one from Youth, too. So,
He's gonna be hard.
true.
Mm,
But I think you would enjoy both of them anyway.
Mm.
So, okay. Yeah, wooga 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 poof. You're in Ebony Waters.
Free guy.
God, just beeline to the store.
Yeah.
So, which he sees you guys.
At least
and-
we are not that friendly with him, so we
No.
would just barge in with "Hello,
Yeah, just
friend," kind of thing.
"Bah!"
We are actually respectful
I'm-
customers.
Yeah, exactly. And
Right.
just still holds firm with him and proper.
So it
Um,
is very busy in there today. It seems like a bunch of people are perusing Wendy's wares, and even Ray Guy's section is pretty packed. But you do notice there's a new addition of different kinds of runes around the door to his both the entrance and everywhere else in the building.
If I do like spot him, I'm gonna like approach him like,
Yeah, I mean
Hello.
he's in his area doing his thing.
Yeah.
So
it's good to see you again.
ah,
I hope my sister's
you're
been
alive.
holding up well.
She has. She definitely has been up to some things, but she's still good and well.
That's good. It's nice to be here. I was
Yeah,
wondering,
Aiden
we're actually
doesn't
here on
even know.
business.
That she has a town now.
No. We're up and about on some business.
Adventurers usually are, naturally. I'm assuming you're hoping I have some certain things in stock.
Yeah, I was wondering, since I was looking for one, if you have a jester's mask.
He looks at you, he smiles, places a hand on your shoulder, and starts laughing uncontrollably. You just missed it. I'm sorry. One of your
Alright,
sister's friends bought the only one I had.
That's fair. Otherwise, would it be possible to get a, not month-long wait on Yanners?
Oh dear, he's rather packed. What do you need from him this time? Can't quit pushing shit around my desk. How do you even push this? You're not even there.
I wanted to inquire about some possible upgrades for my gear.
Oh,
Since
well,
we've been dealing with some troublesome things, and it's good to be spendy at the moment.
it's fair. I can't necessarily guarantee I can get you in quicker because he's hired a new receptionist.
Oh, Alright.
I'll show you. And he kind of waves you guys over, yells at one of his assistants to handle things while he's gone. Walks you through the thing, goes into Neander's area. Instead of the hobgoblin construct you're used to seeing, you see a very small, angry Kaseth sitting on the desk, who looks at you as punching bag. It's Mute.
Muth?
That's who I am. Last I heard. What the hell are you doing here?
You got a job here?
It pays well enough. I get to punch people, and I don't get in trouble.
Fair?
Plus, I'm helping out one of the other friends from the force, so I mean, it's good all around.
That's true. Well, it's a damn surprise seeing you here.
Hell, I mean, I'm was out of a job after those two quit and got their princess, so have to make ends meet somewhere. I'm not going to become a brigand. I have some pride.
Yeah. I mean, you could always come along with us.
If you're paying well enough.
That's fair. I mean, he looks not that I'm gonna like steal him from your shop right now.
Ray Guy kind of, it's not my hire. I don't care if you steal him or not.
What is usually your going rates? I don't think you've ever told me.
Does he punch things?
Punch and
does?
stab, Lizard. Punch
Yeah.
and stab. Which he flexes his paws a couple times and they shift through elements.
Wow.
So,
I stab things too.
well, it depends on what the job is. Right now, I'm getting 1,000 a day just to sit here and throw away ne'er-do-wells.
Okay.
Jesse and
I
Jams were
guess-
paying a lot more, but they were extremely demanding. But I
Right.
guess my going rate for just general traveling, i.e. escort duty, 1,000 to 1,500 a day, depending on where we're going. If you're wanting me
All
to,
right.
and he holds up a couple paws to do air quotes, adventure, that's a bit more, well, I get part of the cut. In
I'll
addition to
remember,
general
okay.
fees.
That's good. I'll remember that for future inquiries then.
Well, I should be
Um,
here for the time being, unless
Could you get me
Picky,
through the line
Picky paws
quicker?
back there.
Could you get me through the line quicker, seeing as we're...
You're
Hello,
friends, but this is business, friend.
He looks at Ray Guy.
Ray Guy not getting into this, shaking his hand, holding up his hands. You know, it's like, technically, Nanners isn't under my employ. He's just renting the room.
There.
So
I-
his room, his rules.
I'll try to persuade him if it like is possible.
I
Gotcha.
wanna go there too.
Damn.
Ooh, not very good for you for once.
No.
Where's my mouse again? God damn it. It keeps
What
getting
is
on the
going
side.
on today?
I know your guys' roles have been kind of shit.
Mm.
It's he kind of waffles on it for a bit. You can tell he's not really keen on it or anything, but eventually he's like, oh, all right.
Damn, your talk was so pathetic. I'll have to let you in.
Yeah, basically, you know, it's like you usually are more eloquent than this. You must be sick or something. I mean,
Yeah, that's
Nephro
better.
fucking nailed it.
And Nefero literally puts a few gold pieces in there, and he goes like, "Could you please think about it?"
That's fair. That's fair. Tell you what, come on. Which you get a lot of
Like,
glares from the
he
other
said-
people
he
in
says-
there.
He says that's fair, and Aiden like his head thinks to himself, just no, not at all, but sure.
So, yeah, but what can I say? Nephro speaking his language. Money.
Yeah, no, I mean,
So-
Aiden's fine with it for the moment.
but good old Muth. So he leads you back there, opens the door, which you see that the locking mechanism has changed from what it was. So,
Okay.
and hey, boss, got some friends of yours here. They say. And Yanners looks up from this pile of shit he's in, various magical doodads and hickeys and, you know, doohickeys and fucking just things, and looks over, flips up his goggles. Oh, what do you want this time?
We're curious if you'd be up for some work.
He kind of
I
looks
know you're
around his
kind
shop
of
packed with
piled
work.
up, would you hear us out?
Given that my new employee has brought you back here, I guess. Which Muth is just all shit eating grin right now.
We keep
Full
shining.
Cheshire smile, you know?
Well, I mean, since you're very backed up, I get straight to the point with you. Would it be possible to add, like, basically the property of, like, the charismatic focus and the topsy-turvy, like, ignoring the marvelous escape property of the Jester's Mask to the cloak, like, leaving out one property that's not necessarily what he needs?
So you're wanting what? The marvelous escape of the topsy turvy, right? Is what you
No,
said?
no,
Or the charismatic focus,
leaving-
sorry.
yeah, leaving out the marvelous escape as, like, to decrease the price.
And you're wanting to put it on what?
The cloak?
His eyes just flat out say, "I hate you." But you can see him starting to crunch numbers in his head. So that would be, and let me pull up the rest of the price sheets, because, my god.
I'm
At
dropping
least-
that in there already, so you can see it later.
At least there's nothing like extra enchanted on the cloak, but it's just the 28.
Yeah, which is already a pretty hefty enchantment anyway.
Yeah. Like, considering that I could afford the second 28 on the life amulet on Ryoko, I'm hopeful enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, these things are unique abilities. They're not static, so they're not like preordained, like animated or flaming or something like that. So, okay, 'cause that's a major boost with that +3.
Right.
So, that would be. Oh my god. Okay, that's adding.
At least it wouldn't work on the what's it called? These like extra save throws thing. It would just be for the actual spell casts.
Yeah, the attacks, but Jesus Christ, if it was adding 3 to your fucking spells or your saves, fuck no. Nope. Fuck no. But okay, let's see. I'll focus on the Charismatic Focus first, since that's the slightly easier one to work with. So,
Okay.
That would be. Why did this pop over there? Get back over there. No. There. Okay. How did that even happen? Okay. So that would be. On top of that, which would be an additional ×2. Okay, to add the spell focus bonus to the cloak, it would be 54,000.
Okay.
To also add the topsy-turvy, so let me put this down because I'm about to do a fuck ton more. Get off the second screen, you stupid mouse!
I'm sorry, I have no idea what formulas you must go through. That's probably awful.
Oh, I've got a whole fucking list of them. So, especially because this one's a unique one, I don't technically have a full thing for it, so I'm having to compare it to other things that do exist.
Right.
So that one's that would be equivalent to that, which is what level of plussing? Honestly, he will if he adds the topsy-turvy to it, it will be max enchanted at that point because of the
Okay,
plus. So I'm just
Okay.
bringing that up as I'm doing this because of the plus bonuses. So with this one, that would be an additional. Because of that, it would be. Ooh, this one's a bit more pricey. Oops, come back. Oof. Am I doing that right? Okay. Yeah, that is right. Okay, I was double checking my math. To add that one in, because of its special properties and the fact that it's already partially heavily enchanted, it would actually come out to an additional. See, I need to subtract that from the total because that part would have already been paid, so it would have been minus the 54,000. So, which you're not going to like this number.
I doesn't sound like I will. No.
No, you will not. It's 546,000 to add the topsy-turvy on top of the charismatic focus. It would be a little cheaper, but not by much if we add that instead of charismatic focus.
I'll probably just take the charismatic focus and have it not be maxed enchanted yet.
Yeah, it's got with that it would have, because the way the things work is they have a max enchantment technically of what would equivalent to +10.
Right.
And each
Would it
enchantment
be-
has different stats to it, so
Would it be possible to change the Topsy-Turvy into a weaker property? Like, instead of changing that into a 20, on a 1 I get a reroll chance?
It would be
For
a
one
lot
time a
cheaper
day.
for that.
Like,
Like
once
if
a
you
day?
turned it into
Because-
an extra lucky or something like that.
Yeah, like
specifically
a lucky that
for a
can
1.
only be used on a 1.
It's like that.
Basically,
yeah,
the lucky
the
dice as
happies.
well could be
Yeah.
added to it.
It's like honestly that one would be a lot cheaper. So if we change it to where you would be able to re-roll a 1, forced to take the second thing once a day,
Yeah,
that
that's
would
what.
be
Because I don't necessarily need to have a guaranteed 20.
no, not the wrong one.
It's just like I mostly just want Topsy-Turvy as like a safety measure, just in case I fuck up something bad with a natural 1.
Yeah, it's like give me just a second.
No, you're fine.
Oh no, goddamn! I keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
Less Topsy-Turvy.
So that one actually would be much cheaper. It would only cost you 12,000 additional.
Okay. And it would not quite be max enchanted, but it's also still more on.
It would
of course,
have
but way
a little
lesser.
bit of enchantment left. Basically, it would have
Okay.
equivalent of 2 slots of enchantment. That's, like I said, different things cost different amount, but it'd be like if you raised the plus to the spell thing, that would be a slot. If you raised your stats up another slot, that would be a slot. So
Okay.
the more interesting ones, of course, take up more slots.
Yeah, okay. That would work for me then. So 12,000 on top of the 54?
Yes. So let me
Um,
cook this up.
unless, like, do I have... I gotta think if there's anything else that might be worth adding to it with, like, the last slots, like maybe another spell casting or something. But I think I should be good right now. Hmm. What is my...
Copy, which item?
Oh, again.
You have the greater commanding presence right now. Is it just commanding presence or greater commanding presence? I forgot.
It's the whatever the
greater
28
commanding.
is, but without the extra spell. Because we had a version that had like a spell that he
I think that
didn't
was the
care
Bard
for.
one. I think that was the Bard
Was
one.
it?
that had- Yeah, the Bard
Because I
one has
remember
the spell.
Aiden got one with a spell at some point too. He was just like, yeah, no, I don't care for this.
Yeah, the greater commanding is just 28 charisma.
Copy of cloak. I see that already. There it is. Cloak of Commanding Presence is what he had before. This cloak will give you 26 and can charm person once a day at DC 17. And he was
Right.
just like, yeah, I don't care for charming. Get that out of here.
No, none of that dirty stuff.
Um,
And then it.
I was thinking about the animate shield, but now that I think about it, I don't even know what he would use like in his second hand since he's dueling style anyways. I can just always hold a second shield. I don't know if that does anything.
No, shields don't stack, so
I guess if it has a special effect on it.
it would have to be like a literal magic effect shield to affect it.
Yeah.
Because shields will not stack, so
Otherwise, once you're like ready, I have like one more thing that probably is a lot cheaper.
give me a minute. So
You're completely fine.
it's like I got
This
to
is a lot of
add the
it.
spell bonus thingy. Because I can't add the roll, that's just something in there, so
Yeah, we can just add it in the description. And I
yeah, it's in
remember
the
that.
description, but unfortunately it's not something I can.
No, it's all good.
How do I add that to that spell maybe? Bonus. This is going to be interesting because I've never had one that I think added to spell power. Spell attack range, spell attacks. Spell save DC. Here it is. was it attacks and the save, or
Yeah.
and attack rolls? Okay.
Bonus to attacks rolls and spell save DCs. Only for charisma spells, of course.
Right, which is in the notes. So I just have to add both. So
Yeah. Which luckily, as a paladin, that's my spellcasting thing.
yeah, I'd hope so. You know. No, I wanted the wisdom one because I'm a paladin. I hate charisma.
Why the Neanners would just flip out at that point.
Oh,
Why
Nanners
you
would
get
probably try to
your
fucking
ass
claw your
charisma
damn
one?
eyes out at that point. You stupid motherfucker! Don't waste my time! There you go. Cloak of the Greater Charismatic Effort.
Okay, sick.
From Lem, real quick.
Yep.
So you're just wanting to add that to it.
I basically would merge the swords I have, both of them. I can
Right.
drop them in the if you want. This
No,
and then
I remember
this.
them. So, but definitely remember Scimitar Speed. That one's easy. Now, are you wanting it to be
I
a
don't-
scimitar or a longsword? Is the question.
it doesn't matter. Really.
Well, I
I
ask
probably would
because
put it
I
on
think
the
scimitars have finesse, I want to say, but longswords do
Uh,
not.
longswords have the versatile.
Right, which is
but-
the two-handed.
Yeah.
And this is like the deck space thing then.
So, if I remember right, scimitars are finessed weapons. So I don't remember if you're
Yeah, as long as
or-
they are can be used with decks, I want that.
Yeah, okay. I will double check, but I think that would be
Because
the
I-
scimitars.
Because I think even the longsword I can use with decks just because I'm proficient in it.
I will double check, so I don't want to say one thing and then we find out next session I'm completely fucking wrong. So,
Because the versatile is basically the finish, because then you two-handed. It's heavy then.
versatile versus scimitar. Scimitar. Okay, no. Longswords are not finesse. Scimitars
Okay,
are.
then I want the scimitar.
Okay, that's why I was wanting to double check. The versatile is two-handed, but it's still strength based. So that's why I was
okay.
asking. So
Okay.
And goodbye money.
yes. Okay, for that one, because you're adding the one feature, it's enchanted like that. Are you also wanting to carry over the plus? Well, that would just kind of carry over because it would merge into that.
Yeah, like
So-
I don't mind to not take the +2, but if it comes with it, I don't.
I mean,
really
it would
care.
default to that one, so if you're wanting to turn it to a 3, that would be different, but the 2 would
Nah.
override the 1, so that one's not going to
I
cost
just
any
want
extra.
basically the bonus action thing on it.
So, let me put this up. Got... Which is haste effect. That. We enchanted that. So the additional add in that. Actually, this one would not be that pricey, it seems. So, and it's still not max enchanted either. It still has some slots left. So with that one, it would be less. You'd still have the equivalent of 4 slots available. So, so for that one, it would actually end up being only 25,000.
Nice. I will do that then.
Let me go ahead and make it.
Very nice.
Well, I mean, it's a very conditional effect.
25,000.
Yep.
Yes, 25.
Yeah.
So, Scimitar of Speed.
Remove.
Yeah, since it's technically just adding one thing to the stuff and merging the other two, and you have the stuff in there, blah, blah, blah. Not what I wanted to do. I don't want to copy the Scimitar of Speed. That's the easy one to use. I want to copy the other sword. That way I don't have to write an entire paragraph of shit again.
Yeah, like the bonus action thing isn't that big.
Yeah, I mean, it's
In
super
general, because I have
situational and
to
all that stuff. It doesn't give you all the
Sacrifice
bonuses
that
of...
bonus action in it.
Right. I mean, it's either the extra attack thing or that, but, you know, or one of the... No, not edit. I want to fucking delete that. Go back. My mouse works a little weird when I have my secondary monitor on, so... Mostly because it's my TV across the room, so... Swords of Power... Oh, no wonder it's from Magic the Gathering. Okay. That's why I hadn't heard the Sword of Porons yet. Swift. Sword of... we want to change it to a scimitar. No. So plus 2 attack bonus. Copy the scimitar thing. Yeah, so that's all on there, and yeah, that's super fucking easy. I just have to add 1 fucking line of text
Yeah.
and change
just
the
the
type
word
of sword. Yep, so... Okay,
Yay.
so that means you can now acquire the Swift Sword of Limbs.
Swift. Flames. Okay. Have to refresh to actually find it. Was looking
Yeah,
at
it
other
might take a
things.
second, so... But, I mean, come on, it was already the Sword of Paruns, now it's the Sword of Limbs, so... You changed its soul. And thankfully it is still a scimitar, so you can finesse the fuck out of it. Yes.
I would have a more simple-ish request, I suppose.
You
I
say
would ask
that
you
with
to
the
create,
hesitance
like-
in your voice, I'm
I would-
scared.
I just don't know how hard this would be to make, but like concept-wise, it's pretty simple. I would just ask if he could make me like a horn that I can use to like change my voice into a more threatening and louder like voice that would basically give me extras to intimidation.
I mean, we could just technically give you a horn of thaumaturgy.
That would,
Mhm.
I guess, work.
I mean, that would basically be what you're asking for anyway.
Wait, I get
Yeah.
if I get cast thaumaturgy, that would just like allow me to amplify my voice too, right?
Yeah,
Um,
that's what most
it be
people use
possible-
it for, honestly.
would it be possible to do it in a way where it kind of like gives me like a plus or like 2 to it as well?
And that would be an additional charge. Like, honestly,
Right.
the loudness is going to be situational anyway. Adding a
Right.
flat bonus is a totally different, charge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mind you, it wouldn't be too fucking expensive, sadly, but you would have to actually use an action to use the horn to do it. So
Yeah.
you couldn't like just
Um,
walk into a room and intimidate. You'd have to have the horn out and go. "Rah!"
Yeah. If that was possible, then I guess he would ask for something like that with like, of course, optional thaumaturgy. Then, if it's not good situational, and make it look like if possible, to not look like just a horn, to make it look like a dragon's mouth.
I mean, it can look like that. That's fine. Okay, so are you wanting to use it multiple times a day?
I would say like 3 times,
3 times, okay.
unless that would hugely boost the price.
That does boost the price. It gets bigger with each use, obviously,
Okay.
but...
I'll do 2 then.
where
Two
it
uses
is-
should be good.
There we go, 3.
2 uses. I don't know how expensive it is, so I guess I would ask for, let's say, +4.
Plus 4. Okay,
Yeah.
plus 4 skill for that. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button there. For a plus 4 on that thing, you said 3 times a day, correct?
2 times would be enough,
2
honestly.
times, okay. So, for a 2-time use for a plus 4, it would be 8,000. Oh, wait,
Okay.
phone. Hello?
Yeah, I'd get that made then. And that would be all for me.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Could you remove the cooldown on my Rada security? Alright, that'll be 2 million gold.
Jesus.
I just wanted to ask them if they could actually put a forbiddance inside a bracelet with a ruby on it.
Like a spell?
Yes.
Probably. I mean, spells aren't unheard of. I just don't know how much it would cost.
Is it a
For a
6th level spell?
six- Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be pretty pricey, but I mean,
Yeah,
they've done
depending
it
on-
before.
I mean, if you make the cooldown like once per week or something, that'll take off of the price or
No,
something.
it's gonna break the whole stone because it's
Oh.
gonna go for a long, long time.
Okay.
Saying like it's gonna be constantly active around you.
No.
Oh,
The moment I activate it, it's literally staying on.
Okay.
That would be 30 days before the loop breaks, right?
Or do you
Yeah.
mean like permanently in that area?
In the area. Well, no, it can't be permanent,
Okay.
but it'll be the max amount of days.
Okay, so 30 days. I honestly don't. I think the 30 days is complete overkill. I don't think you need that much.
You don't know how much hatred there is towards this towards what I'm going to
I'm
do.
more saying that if there is, or if they stay in that area that you casted it in, they should be dead within a day. Either way.
If
Weak
they're
max.
undead, yes. If they're undead, yes. But the only thing that Forbiddance will allow them, if they're not undead, is to teleport out or get out. Unless they break
can
the
still-
stone.
I was
D&D.
gonna say they can also still run out of the area if they have a path.
Let me
That's good.
check.
Oh, I knew he was up to
Alright.
11 because you called me.
Yeah.
Bonk the kid.
Yeah. Okay, so they can't access the area from it, but they can still leave it with that means. At least that's what I'm getting from the spell. The spell proves they are against planar travel and therefore prevents creatures from accessing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Area
the one
by way of
running it for everybody
landless.
else, so.
I mean, the first sentence contradicts
Yes.
the only entrance. Maybe they can also not leave by then. But I mean, if it's like in an open area or something, they can still just run out.
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
can break it.
Like, I can
whenever
get
want,
some of
I
it
guess,
done,
by
but it
breaking
gets
the
too
ruby,
fucking
but-
too fast.
Yeah, like
And I
like,
couldn't really clean
personally,
super well because when it was
I
raining, because
can't
it
see a
couldn't get
use
shit
to
out
have it
because the
actually run
fucking
for 30 days.
backyard
straight.
flooded. So.
Well, unless we're trapping something.
Yeah, but even then,
Ugh.
it'll probably be dead by then. Easily, like
I was listening, you guys. I think the Forbiddance is the best thing because the chocolatier can't teleport
yeah, it can
out.
teleport out.
Like the teleporting thing is probably
That's
our
nice.
like the biggest
Yeah,
thing
but,
that we
like,
want.
My only point is like I don't think we need it for 30
Oh, I did.
days.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I don't think I
not
packed
30
socks
days.
either.
So
I think like a couple days
Oh,
or something.
I guess I
if
forgot a
need
shoe.
be, but 30
Well, you said one
days
pair
is,
of
like,
pants, so I wasn't packing multiple pairs
Yes.
of socks.
wild.
I don't think so either. Basically, I mean, we could have like one extra whatever Ruby
Yeah.
Diamond dust thing in case we want to trap something in.
Yeah.
Like thinking of we have a dungeon or whatever
No,
that has
he's not.
one singular
Yep.
opening, and we
We can
can
just-
somehow
Yeah,
close
we
it.
can just wait on the entrance.
know.
The only problem
But-
is we'll never know if there's only truly one opening, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's still good, especially like,
It's like an
because we can enter the area
emergency
too after
thing.
it happens.
Yeah.
If we just say the password, we can enter and just like go straight at it.
And isn't it only for like Celestials, Elementals, and Fae and stuff, so we can
Yeah.
move through it as much as we want to?
Yeah, that is true.
Our benefit is that it works for undead, which is mostly what he works with.
Yep. But if you get it in item form, I would say to not make it 30 days because that's gonna ramp up the price way
Yeah.
too much, and we don't need it. You can always cast it yourself for 30 days if
Yeah,
need
I
be.
think if you want to buy a scroll of it instead, because
That
then
could
you
also-
can
would also
basically
work.
one
Oh,
time
boy.
use it instead of
Exactly.
an item.
As a scroll, you won't even have to like use your spell slot and anything. It
Yeah.
would do exactly what the ring would do for you.
The only
Yeah,
problem
but
is
he's
that
built in.
like that level scrolls are pretty expensive, but not.
You could
It-
gamble. We have the gamble
Yeah.
here now.
It's nah,
What
it's
level
fine.
is that?
And it's fun because
Sixth
for me, in
level.
a sense, I still have some unfinished business that I do have to handle.
I don't remember if it was 10k for 6th level or 20k. It was somewhere around that for 6th level spell, but
Right.
still, like scroll.
But trust me, the first thing y'all are gonna see me cast the moment is this. Where is it? Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. It is.
That's how he works.
I get face to face with him. This goes around him.
And he might just be able to Misty Step out.
That's what the
Misty Step is not planar travel, so it won't be forbidden from Forbiddens. Since Forbiddens only
Okay.
spellproofs the area against planar travel,
Bye.
which I don't think that encounts that.
No,
It-
not Misty Step, but it
Yeah.
probably
Ugh.
will still keep it as a wall to not
Yeah.
leave, because it's still a
Yeah.
teleportation
Yeah,
technically, but it's not planar. Yeah.
which is what that forbids. So that's why I'm thinking, like, if you, like, he can still probably do.
But again,
get
in
out of the
Misty
blade
Step,
barrier.
you have to see where you are going. So if we block the entrance in that
Yeah. No,
gigantic
saying
technical
to
thing,
get out of the
yeah.
blade barrier that he's casting.
The
Yeah.
blade barrier, yeah,
Because,
true.
like, it won't protect or like make him stay in there. He can still get
Yeah.
out.
I think there is like a ritual cleric spell that will basically make an area that
Let me
can't be
wait.
used or something.
Where am
don't
I?
know. What? You
What?
disappeared.
I never was here. I just realized I was never here.
Where? What?
I'm not on the map. Where am I? Am I
You
below
were on the
something?
map a minute ago.
What?
Yeah, you were right underneath Nephro. What the hell?
I just suddenly saw myself leaving. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know. Let me put you back out there, though. That was weird. There you go.
Thank you.
It's like you were there. It's like, what do you mean you're not there?
I do. My character just left. You did, yeah.
These portals or those by gates. Yeah, they would be able to use Misty Step and things like that, but they couldn't use like Dimensional Door or
Yeah.
any sort of thing that pops them into other planes. So things that were just like travel spells, which Misty Step includes, could work in Forbiddens.
Okay, so my question is, knowing us as an adventure group, we would have explored every single corner of the entire labyrinth, even though we skipped a few moments.
Yeah, which,
So,
like I said, there was
did
nothing else
we
of value or
find any-
use.
No, yeah, but did we find any other exit?
No, you did not find another
Oh, he
exit.
teleported out.
Well, he wasn't even there to begin with, was he?
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably
No, he
just took-
was long
technically
gone at
just
that
retrieved
point.
his
So
toys.
he's
Yeah.
just told his shit to leave and opened a portal for him.
He wasn't even there.
So
he
but
had
yeah,
already
it-
finished his job and he was gone from there. So
But before he actually started picking up his stuff, because that was on the first,
It would
that
have
was on the
prevented.
second interaction.
It would have prevented the
it.
portal from the creatures escaping. But he
Right.
wasn't even there.
yeah, the creatures wouldn't have been able to leave unless they walked through it on foot. So honestly, I mean, if you had forbidden them at that point, they would have all actively hunted you down anyway before they were destroyed.
Yeah.
Mind you, several of them would have never reached you, but just
Just
sit at the Empress and fucking, wait. Like, I think the Boneyard might have made it. The Shambling Mounds were too slow. They would have died from just damage. So it's like, maybe two of the bigger monsters that were in there could have made it to you in time. And most of those are like... Yeah, because there was only undead in there, I think, and no, there was a construct that would have been unaffected, so... Because I don't think it says constructs, so...
I just had an idea.
Uh-oh.
Would it technically be possible for having a liar mate that
Uh-oh.
would, like, if the performance is good, would influence people to do a lawful good deed? Like, inspire them to do something lawful good?
I mean, it's possible. It would basically be, I think, like the
That'd be
suggestion
charm.
spell at that point.
Suggestion.
Yeah, because it would be a full charm at that point, would be a suggestion.
So Geist,
Would,
maybe?
Like,
No, not a geese,
suggestion?
not a geese.
No, geese
just
not. Geese
suggestion.
would hurt them if they fuck that up.
So, 'cause-
Suggest? Do they know that happened after that wears off?
I think they do.
I think
If they
so.
usually they do when those kinds of things happen.
Yeah, pretty much all enchantments are like that. Once they wear off, they know they were enchanted, unless it
I'm not-
specifies they weren't.
Completely sure, so check it out because it might
Yeah, I'm
specify
reading the
that
spell
it doesn't.
right now, so...
Might have skipped
entire
over it, but I'm
suggested
not
activity,
seeing
blah blah
anything.
blah. It lasts 8 hours.
I don't see anything.
It doesn't say they're aware of it. They would be
Well,
aware if
then-
they made the save, though.
Ah, okay.
So, if they don't, otherwise they're just under the suggestion. They'll do their best to do the action as long as it's not something going
Right.
against their nature.
Would it be possible to have one made that does that?
I mean,
Like, depending on the roll that I roll?
at that point, it would probably just be easier just to get something that casts suggestion once a day.
Right.
But you're wanting it to do a massive group, so that's going to cause it to
Yeah.
be very expensive.
The people, like, what's a good, like, in, like, 60 feet distance, I guess?
Yeah, that could be a lot of people. So
Yeah.
that would be most of a small town at that point.
I guess there could be, like, a 30 random people at max, like, limit on
Yeah,
it.
it's like I'd have to limit how many it could affect.
Yeah, like an
Two, it's going to
arbitrary
be
limit.
very expensive if it's
Right.
affecting that many people at the very else. So, and even
Maybe
then, it's
not
like
yet.
I would probably make it save a default rather than whatever your performance is, because making it based off your performance would be a little silly at that point. So,
Yeah.
the most I would allow is if you played well is maybe making them make the save at disadvantage.
Right.
So, otherwise, it's basically a mass suggestion, which is a spell on its own, which is 6th level,
Right.
which I
Like, I
believe
would've,
affects
like-
12 creatures.
I would have, like, only wanted it to be limited to that simple thing of just try to do a good deed.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a mass suggestion hitting
Yeah.
multiple people, though.
Which,
So-
if it's that expensive, it's probably no.
So, well, mass suggestion is a higher level spell, so it's going to work differently than trying to supercharge suggestion. But it would
Right.
limit you to 12 creatures and 60 feet. Other than that, it
Okay.
works the same as the spell.
That's
The
not
only
too
difference is
bad.
if you, I think if you upcast suggestion, like you can, I think it adds like so many hours. I know mass suggestion does. Yeah, there we go. If you cast mass suggestion at 9th level, the duration is a year and a day.
Jesus fuck.
So if they failed to
Like,
save,
ouch.
you could make them clean the city for a year and a day.
But
Or,
doesn't
as
it
I-
break-
It does. They do not get a save after they fail the first save.
But I mean, like, it
It's like
breaks
do
if
the
they
thing.
are
Yeah.
made to
Yeah.
do something they shouldn't.
Right. If it's
usually
something
do.
that would threaten them or something that would go
Yeah.
really against their morals, it would automatically break.
Yeah.
So if it's
I think
something
it
within
usually-
reason, which most people would be
Yeah.
willing to clean, unless they're like the most antisocial fucker ever, but
Or
But
that
that means
fancy.
they could still
if
do
they're
like,
hurt,
other good
if
deeds.
they are hurt, it does break the spell. But
Right.
here's the catcher: it's only if you or your companions damage the creature. Anybody else, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So technically, if Splumo wanted to, he could go into a town and make the entire town basically do the cha-cha slide for a year and a day.
Jesus fuck. I would probably. 7th level says 10 days. 10 days sounds good.
Oh god, you want to cast it as 7th level.
Sure.
Okay, let me start doing some math here.
If it works like cheaper that way, I'll put like a cooldown like every 3 days. It's once.
It would definitely be a lot cheaper if it's a longer cooldown.
Yeah, like
so-
1 day or 1 cast per 3 days. And it would limit it to specifically that, no other suggestions that I may influence.
Well, it's
Just
like
that
a.
they-
It's still going to be a suggestion thing.
Yeah, no,
But-
I absolutely understand.
It's still working the same no matter what the thing is, because it's still gonna. If you try to
Okay.
mass suggest a chaotic evil creature to do something lawful good, it's probably not gonna do it. Go help that grandma across the street. I need to eat the grandma. Fuck you.
So it wouldn't matter if I just limited it to that or just had suggest like for the price or mass
Like-
suggest.
The change to what it does there wouldn't really affect the price at all. It's still mass
Okay.
suggestion. It's still functioning the same way.
Okay, then I'll just
So-
have. I guess I'll have influence over it.
Yeah, it's like you can change it as you'd like. It's like even if it did that, it'd still just be the exact same price and everything because it
Okay.
functions the same.
The only
Um,
question I would have, would it have its own DC or can it run through mine?
It would have its own DC because it's an item.
Right.
So,
Okay.
like I said, I will make the thing on there after I run the numbers and everything that if you do a high
Yeah.
enough performance, the creatures will roll at disadvantage.
All right.
So that's the meeting halfway because otherwise your fucking spell saves are stupid at this point.
Yeah.
It's like
Like-
God, it's like 23 or something probably with that new item.
I think so. No, I think
So-
it's. I think it's 22.
Still fucking high. So
Yeah.
no peasant in the realm is gonna make that save unless they make a goddamn crit. So.
I think that's about like average for like all the spellcasters on like the other campaigns.
Fair,
too.
yeah. I mean, it's pretty run the mill for you guys at this point. Still pretty damn high. Where's my spells? Okay, command world, but those, so it's that. I need to double check this. That suggestion can be casted. by-
Wait. No, sorry. It's me
Excuse me.
here.
Sixth level is level 11 wizard. I believe mass suggestion is wizard castable. Or is it only bard? Need to see what class can actually cast this. Bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Alright, so it's... clear all this out. Time to start crunching numbers. Alright, so we got that times that. Okay. So that would be the base cost. You're wanting it to be usable once, you said every 3 days, correct?
Yeah, that should
I
be
could
fine.
divide it by that then, I believe would be the correct part. Okay, not nearly as bad as I expected. It would be a lot worse if you didn't limit the charges to once every 3 days, though.
Yeah, I bet.
So in this case, it would be $39,600.
Ooh, dollars.
Sorry, gold.
I don't know your currency. What would
It's
be
like-
the DC on it?
The DC on this in this case would be sorry, just a second. The base DC would be a 15.
Okay.
Actually, you said you were wanting at 7th level?
Yeah, for the 10.
Oh, I need to
days,
redo it.
Okay. I was
did
gonna
the wrong
say
number. That's for
since that
6th
is still
level I
pretty
did, so-
expensive. Could we
Yeah.
do once per week?
Yes, that would lower it a little further. So I did the DC would actually be 16, I'm sorry, because it was 6th level. If you're wanting 7th level, I'm going to have to rerun the numbers.
Oh, okay. Would that be like way more expensive?
It would definitely be more expensive, but let me see how much more expensive.
Right.
Because we're also changing a couple other things there.
Yeah, like making the cooldown like double, even more than double the length now.
Okay, so that would be... So at the 3-day cooldown thing for the 7th level, it would be 54,600 gold.
Okay.
So if we're
That is-
talking a week, let's see. Otherwise- oh, I had an extra 0. Whoops. So if it's once a week, it would be 23,400 gold.
Okay. I think that's fine.
Okay. Let me cook it up real quick.
Right.
I will add in the, mind you, that's going to be a DC 17 save.
Yep.
What the fuck? Go away. And if you do a performance check of 20 or higher, it will be at disadvantage for their saves.
Neat.
So, other than that, it will function as the normal mass suggestion spell. So,
Okay, so I can choose what I suggest.
yes.
Okay.
Somebody is cooking a brisket, and it smells fucking delicious.
That's just like so Texas thing. Like that's such a Texas thing to hear.
I know it is, but god damn it, if there's one thing these idiots do right, is smoke a fucking brisket.
I'd definitely love to try it.
It's kind of funny because my brother gets his entire yard cleaned up in Michigan, which is like billions and billions of leaves, by smoking a brisket. So all his local friends are like, if you're making a brisket, we'll help clean your yard.
Damn.
So what would have normally cost him, like, I think he said it was like 4,000 for the yard services, he gets to pay
Yeah,
like
it's
200 for a
expensive.
fucking brisket and just have his friends do it.
Yeah.
That just makes me hungry.
Yeah, well, try smelling this stuff. I'm sitting here in the room and my whole house smells like fucking smoked brisket. It's like,
A brisket sauna.
I almost want to go to the goddamn barbecue place and go, I need meat.
They're marinating you with the smell.
Oh, yeah. It's like, it smells
Smoking you.
fucking delicious.
You have to go there and grab a bit. Like
I almost want to.
this is
Como
the smell
estas,
tax.
fellow Hispanics? 'Cause
Smell tax. It came into my house. I own it now.
yeah, you owe me a slice due to mental anguish.
Honestly, I could see that as a USA lawsuit.
I could see it too, considering we're the reason Winnebago had to change their user manuals back in the 80s, so...
Yeah.
20... Oh, okay. Save. Okay, save that. The spell. Mass suggestion. Cast the spell level 7. 117. Bam.
Oh shit, this paladin is performing. I have 10 days worth of urges to clean everything.
God, this is gonna be so weird. You can now add the Lyre of the
Oh,
Hive
God.
Mind. So
Sounds awful.
well, that's what you're
That's like
doing.
a fucking mind
Yeah.
flayer thing.
Yeah.
That's what you're basically doing is broom, clean the streets, broom, give the beggar a coin.
Would that be an evil thing though? That you are controlling
I would
like
say,
normal
like,
people?
for me, it depends on what I use it.
It
on,
really
I guess.
depends
Yeah,
on the
of course it
command,
depends.
Like,
really,
that's
you
what I'm
know.
saying. Like, I would use it to like make them influence to do like a good deed.
Yeah, but
Just
I
like-
mean,
But at the same time, it's
them-
forcing them to do something.
yeah, I mean,
and,
it's
like,
still
I would
an
understand to
overriding
calm
of will
down.
sort of thing, you know.
Yeah, like I would understand if it's like forcing people to stop or like when they are panicked and stuff.
Yeah, you
then
know, not
use it. and
don't
then
rob
stop.
this
Then it's
bank,
not
you
evil.
know, don't beat this
But-
dude up. But yeah, it's like, you fuckers are gonna do some community service for 10 days, fuckers.
Like even if it's generally nice thing,
Yum,
you
yum,
are
yum,
still
yum,
forcing
yum.
them to do something. So it would be kind of like,
Yeah, and I mean-
mind control.
I mean, I guess like if it like breaks their nature, it wouldn't even work to begin
Well, it
with.
would have to severely break their nature or put them into
Yeah.
obvious harm. So it's like I said, unless it's the most deranged evil motherfucker, it's not likely to automatically break the spell if it's something somebody would do in their normal life, you know? Sure, you're the evil Lich of the Tower, but I'm pretty sure you keep yourself a nice, clean lab, so...
Yeah.
Mind you, I don't think that people want to see a Lich going around for 10 days cleaning the streets.
But like, think of yourself. Would you like to be controlled, like
No,
by
I know.
someone controls your mind that you suddenly
Oh.
start to clean the streets? So that's my point. Like, it's
Yeah.
kind
but-
of evil thing to force people to do something they wouldn't like think of themselves to do.
Yeah.
Like if you like,
Thing
take
is, if I
like a
was-
rich guy wouldn't go and clean the street. He would leave it to the
Yeah, pay it for
peasants
Yeah,
somebody
but at
kind
the
else,
same
sort of
time-
thing.
If I was really pissed or something, or was about to like go like do something that I would regret, and then someone influenced me to like get a grip on it and suggest me not to do it mentally, I would also be happy.
Well,
Yeah, like,
here's-
that's the thing.
here's
if
also the
it's
thing
like
on that,
something that
so-
helps people, like if you stop them from running when they are panicked, or anything like that, then it's completely fine. Then
Well,
I don't see it as an
on the
evil
flip
thing.
side for that thing, because of the nature of say you have that panic stampede and you're trying to stop the people. Once they obey that rule, because hey, stop running, they technically did what you said and the spell ends. So they could immediately become panicked again.
Or would they just stop running for 10 days and just
No,
walk
like it
everywhere?
specifies once it's done, once they do the activity that you suggested, it ends. So unless you specify, don't run for 10 days.
Right.
You know, like I said, if you just say don't run, they would stop running, wait a second or two, the spell would end, and they go, oh fuck, it's still after us, run away. So you'd have to
mean-
be a little specific on your wording
Yeah.
sometimes, but because that is part of the spell, is if they finish the task, the spell ends. If it's done before 10 days, like you say, hey, clean up this library and it only takes up 2 days, the spell ends.
Yeah. Which would be fine.
So
But like I don't like Aiden of course doesn't have any ill intention. He's not gonna use it to
Yeah.
right, I'm not
gain
thinking you're
benefit
gonna
out of
go
it.
and, you know, drink sewer water, motherfuckers, but
Yeah, but I
Like,
just
it's,
brought it.
it's still suggested to
Yeah.
them, but it's
Right.
still
Like-
for like good purposes.
Yeah,
I
I
hope.
I brought it
Yeah.
up basically like.
Yeah.
it
You
is still a
probably want to really
little-
think what you make
Yeah.
them to do, because it can be something that is seen evil when you mind control someone.
Right,
Yeah.
and keep
Unless
in
it
mind,
benefits
since you're
them
only affecting
themselves.
12 people, everybody else in that thing
I know.
may react badly if these 12 people start doing this thing like, what the fuck's happening?
I mean the thing is it's not like they're gonna lose their whole personality and become mindless zombies. They're just doing this task, but they're still themselves. themselves.
Right, but still kind of a mindless zombie while doing the task. So
Yeah, I mean they're
They
still
are
just going
still
to do the
forced
task.
to do something
you know,
I know.
that they didn't
But
think
it's
about.
not like they're just like,
Like,
in
just
the
imagine-
car suddenly turn to like zombies that are like, what the
No.
fuck is happening?
imagine you go, hey, go paint these roofs, and one of these guys turns out to be acrophobic and just didn't know it before.
Yeah,
You know,
but I could always just ask like, or
hey,
influence
who's
them
willing
like-
to sweep the streets?
I can always
Bring.
influence them to like do it in like a day or two from now, like so they won't instantly do that.
Like
It'll
if
last
I
for
think
10
about
days.
myself, if I was on the street just walking around and someone suddenly makes me sweep the fucking floor, I would be pissed as fuck. Like,
Oh yeah.
fuck, I was going somewhere. I was supposed to do something else. What the fuck were you doing? That's basically what I'm meaning.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it still
I
has a
know that
little
you are
bit of
not gonna do
DM,
it.
you know, rulability on it since it says it has to be reasonable. So
Yeah,
into the thing is, I will be final arbiter, but as long as it's not something horribly outlandish, it'll probably be allowed. Though you may have a little bit of a genie of the bottle effect with it. So just
what does that
depending,
mean?
basically, depending on the way it's worded, I might have them take it
Oh,
literally.
yeah. Yeah.
You know, not necessarily malevolent, evil, so- evil intended, but they might misinterpret it, especially if they're
Yeah, I
not
mean,
the
I can
smarter
always-
people. So
I could always just, I guess, mass influence them to do. I don't know if that would specifically work, to do a lawful good thing.
yeah, I mean that would be a little,
I mean, it's
It's
open
too
to
still
law.
vague,
forcing them.
you
It's
know.
still forcing them
I
to do
know,
it.
I know it's still
like you
forcing
would
them
have to
do it.
specify something, because what I think is lawful good may not be what you think is lawful good. So that one's a little too open-ended. And besides, most people don't go around referring to each other as lawful good. Only us nerds do
Yeah.
that.
Like, I mean,
But
since Aiden
if
wouldn't
you
use it for anything,
specified
that
something
is-
like, hey, sweep this street, or go repair that house, or something like that, that's a reasonable thing to ask. It has a definite end time, so they would act upon it. Mind you,
Okay.
they may not be the best at fixing houses or sweeping streets, but
like, would this be something that like threatens my paladin thing?
depending on how you use it.
Like, if I just tell them to like sweep the streets, sure they don't want to do it, but it's still like a good thing to be done.
Yeah,
It
but
might
it's
be
still
still, like,
kind of
something that-
evil because you are forcing people to do it. It's borderline slave labor at that point. Because they didn't
I would
volunteer
say that it
themselves.
doesn't instantly break
Yeah.
your oath.
You know,
of
it's
like-
not
office,
like
but
immediately gonna plunge you into evil, but I
What
mean,
I was
you do
aiming
it
for
too
with this-
much and you're gonna get a bit of an eyebrow, at least.
What I was aiming for with this item is more like just influencing him to feel like, oh shit, yeah, maybe I do want to do something good today.
Yeah, but at the same time, because like me and
Yeah.
Meeb have been saying, they're still technically being forced into
I
it.
know,
So it's a
But,
bit of a
like,
gray area, but it's
yeah.
not. And as long as you don't
But,
do
like, the
something
effect I was
overtly
originally-
bad,
yeah,
sort of thing.
No, I know. But the effect
would
like, I was
say
originally
that-
aiming for was like to just like make them feel like they want to do it, like not like forcing them to like. be
Right, but
zombies.
I'm-
the
then it's a
suggestion thing was
wrong-
like
wrong
like,
spell. You would
because
need
that's
the
what I specified before,
motivational
but then it was
speech
set,
at
like-
that
Well,
point.
motivational
set, like-
speech just gives you the extra wisdom save
It
and the
does.
HP. So
Yeah, but it still can be basically motivating
That's why I
people
was
to do
wondering about, like,
something
yeah, I
instead
mean, it
of
would
a
it would
mind
be
control.
more like that. So
that's why I was wondering more about like a custom effect, but then you guys like said it was basically.
well, yeah,
suggestion.
basically what you're wanting is mass suggestion at this point, where if they
Yeah,
fail a
but I
save,
don't
they
wanna,
do
like-
the thing.
I just want to like basically influence them. like,
That's just
positively.
persuasion
I
at
mean,
that point.
Your suggestion could be when they have a moment and they're free within the next
Yeah.
10 days. Do
Yeah,
something
it's like
good.
it's gonna be
And then
on
you're
the
not
wording
straight-
thing. So
Yeah, and also like I want to bring out like if they basically you are talking to a group of people that want to do something and you use that to them like to encourage them to do it, then it's completely different than
yeah,
mind
the random
controlling
people
some
on the
random
street
dude
sort of thing. You know?
on the street.
It's once again, it's how it's wielded, not the spell itself. You know, because technically, not even raise the dead could be necessarily evil if the target was
Yeah, I mean-
willing. You know, hey, after I die, bring me back.
Like I was just aiming for something that wouldn't like completely like take over their mind.
Right. It's not charmed. It's not dominate. So it's not a complete take over their mind. But there are plenty of ways this can be used for very bad purposes.
Yeah.
You know, hey everybody,
But
go
also-
shit on the mayor's doorstep.
But I mean, it can also be used for like people that are assholes to make them do something they like bad on
Right, as long as
purpose.
it's like I said, it's not overtly
As a
harmful
punishment.
or something they would never, ever, ever dream of doing, which is not a very common thing. I don't care
Like,
how
it's not like
evil
I'm gonna
you
go-
are.
I'm gonna not go like up to someone that's like, hey, just influence to kill somebody.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that
like, this
one
is
would
a
immediately
double-edged
not. So
sword in this case. Like it really depends how you use it and
yeah,
who do you use it to.
it's
Basically,
still,
punishing even an evildoer would be an evil, like,
it's still
evil
kind of a moral
thing to
gray
do.
sort of thing, you know.
because you would have to, like, the lawful good way to actually
the thing is,
make them
it-
fix their things is not forcing them, it's changing them
Yeah,
and
changing
making
their,
their
mindset
own
sort of
mind,
thing.
yeah.
not forcing people.
But like I said,
Basically.
this is the for what you want. This is the closest you could have for it of magical means. Everything else is just persuasion rolls at that point. And like I said, it just depends on how it's used, when it's used. Nothing I can see you immediately doing would immediately revoke your paladin card, but you might get dirty looks.
I mean, at that point, I would just not get the item then.
So, because I mean, if you're drawing like I said, a whole bunch of people with your performance and can only do this to 12 of them, people are gonna know something's up.
I'd probably just not get the item then if it's this like I was trying to get something more simple, but yeah.
So, I mean, that's basically what it would be. If you're trying to convince
Yeah.
them, that's a much more less magical sort of way. That's talking
Yeah,
to them
it-
and convincing them.
I'll just like skip out on the liar then.
Fair enough. It's still in the stuff if you ever change your mind. So,
Spluma is going
Now
to
it's
join
available.
that
yeah,
thing.
Spluma would have absolutely no qualms using that
That's
thing.
what I thought too, like Spluma is gonna yoink that thing so hard.
Yeah, Spluma is gonna fucking try to find that thing and use it to its fullest.
It doesn't have a moral compass on that one.
I'm tempted to make it as part of the fucking, decor. There's a compass in it that just says good and evil.
And like, I seriously think that Aiden would be able to use it really well. It's just so
Yeah.
specific. Like I
it
know
is
you
very
can use it
suspicious,
in a
and
good way.
you can use it in good ways. It's just like I said, if you use it in public in a large group of people, even if it is for good things, unless you're doing it on people that are overtly pain in the asses, probably you're gonna get some suspicious looks.
Yeah.
Just because people
Otherwise-
really aren't down with that generally, even if it is, hey, they're doing good things, unless it's someone they hate, it's still technically kind of mind control.
Otherwise, would it just be possible to add like an advantage on performance to my liar?
You have so many goddamn advantages.
Like,
Like
Would
that
that
one
be a-
would. It is a thing we can do. I thought I already had one for it. Cat, move.
I have the
Wouldn't
plus
the
one
gloves
liar.
be like that?
Yeah, I thought you had
Gloves
gloves of
something.
performance or something.
Did I?
I
I
thought.
thought I had them for spell, for smithing and gem making.
Yeah, I don't think you have like
I don't. I thought
on
something.
Aiden on them, but
I mean, I can get a
training-
Pair of gloves that I can
Cat,
switch
I
to when I'm
move.
performing. Because they're not
Um,
like I can just switch out the gloves. I have the gloves that have like the smithing and stuff.
I
Smithing
mean,
and
it's not going to be
chem-
too hard to get you like I don't know a pick of performance or something like that.
Yeah.
So, and
I
I don't
guess it
think
would
it's
just be
too
skills.
expensive just to add advantage to a skill.
Okay.
Let me
Because
let me-
otherwise,
cook some shit up real quick.
I don't know if this would get too much to get like a glove that boosts like liar like performance rolls like as well with like +8 or some shit like the other ones are.
Well, I mean, it'd be the same thing at that point. So,
Because at that point I could always just get the second pair of gloves that I switch out for the other ones when I'm not using them.
Cat, I can't see my screen. Bathe elsewhere. Bathe elsewhere. Or lay down. You started it. Don't wah at me. And don't knock down the microphone. Ugh. Okay, so are we wanting the advantage or just the skill bonus like the gloves?
I would just say the skill bonus, like the gloves.
Okay. Let's pick. Okay. Rate it. Double check my math because I do not remember how much those things cost off the top of my head. But I know that's a very easy thing to do with that one.
Yeah. So when I had gloves. Where's my gloves?
Oh, here we go. Squared. So. Yeah, 6,400 for them.
How much would that be? Like pluses?
Plus 8.
Okay, yeah, I'll pay that. I can't find the other gloves right now. I'll look for them later.
Performance. They might have been on Ryoko.
No, I had like the smithing and gem crafting one, or gem working ones on him. I remember I got those.
So, pick of performing is going to be looking for.
Okay, thank you. Now that would be all for me.
Okay, looks like. I end up taking a shower after this just not to feel sweaty. Gloves. Helps if I spell it right. There was the gloves of training, which is animal handling. Gloves of tool usage, which is +5 for all tools. Gloves of the cats. Here it is. Namner's gloves of deafness.
Deafness.
That was
wait.
for cooking and tailoring. I don't think we had one for
no.
smithing, so...
Didn't I get one for that?
There's one that was a +5 for all mundane tools.
I really thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
No,
Because
I
they-
don't have one, so...
Oh.
Did you get specific tools that were upgraded?
Like, I mean, the tool usage
think
one would
so.
work with any sort of tool sets, which would be like smithing tools.
Yeah.
Anything that would have tools in the set. In the word, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that. I guess I thought I had them, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because isn't that where the proficiency in those tools? It's coming from the smiths and jewelers' tools?
Yeah, and your gloves, I think, were different because they added the proficiency.
Yeah.
So... The Smith's Touch is what it was, is what you're looking for.
Right. Oh, do
'Cause-
I have those?
You have those. That's
Yeah,
what you
those
were
are the
looking
ones I
for.
was wondering. Yeah, okay, there's the
So-
gloves. I couldn't find them because they weren't called gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought I did. Yeah. That took up a lot of time. I'm sorry if anyone still
No,
needed
it's all good.
something.
I was just gonna
No,
ask.
for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine. I was gonna ask about like a charisma boost on one of my staffs, if that's possible.
Ooh,
The
stats are
three
always
tuned
tricky.
items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely wouldn't be able to do it with the combined staff. That one's
Yeah.
maxed out. So,
Yeah.
let me check a couple things and let me see. Oh boy. Stop it, sir. Stop hitting my keyboard, you douche. Okay, here we go. It's still kind of hard because I don't know what the base enchant would be for these super fucking items, basically. How much are we talking?
I mean, I'm at 20 right now,
Like, you've
so
got
like,
two of the staffs of the Magi, so it's like if we're doing
Yeah.
it to either one of those, it's going to severely limit what it's going to be able to do.
Yeah.
So the most we'd be able to pump in there would have been 26 charisma.
How much would that be, and how much would 24 be?
Let me do some crunching because this is going to be a lot with these ones.
Yeah.
First things first, the ability would be. Okay, so that would be for that. The base would have been this, so added into that, since it's fully enchanted at that point, it would be. Okay, for the 26, it would be 108,000 gold.
Okay.
For the 24, second. It would be 48,000.
Okay.
So massive difference there.
Yeah. Um.
Oh,
How much was it?
108 for the 26, 48 for the 24.
If you want, I can like loan you whatever I have left in money.
I can also help with
Hey.
the 24, but
Yeah. I've got 32,000, so
Oh.
I still need 16,000.
I can give you that.
I have also like 20k still. Yeah.
I can definitely loan you that.
Okay,
So if you guys want to,
Oh, so
I'll do that.
not 54, sorry, 48. My bad.
Do you wanna go half and half?
I
Spike.
can do that. I don't mind either way.
So just
I still
let
have
me know
40
which
big bag,
one
let me
you
do
want us
that.
to run, and
I'm completely fine also keeping it, but
Keep your money for now. I'll just like
Okay.
loan it. How much was it exactly?
108,000 for 26, 48,000
Oh, no.
for 24.
Yeah.
48,000.
So 16,000 more I would need.
Okay, I'll loan you 16k then.
Okay, and are we putting it on the conjuration or the evocation staff?
Evocation.
Okay. That way I can just copy it and not have to fucking, you know.
Yeah.
For the Magi evocation. Because I do not want to write down all those spells again.
Yeah. That makes sense. Or add them to it.
Hope I spelled that right. Left out that. Okay, so that's good. Oh lord. Okay, save that. Add in the charisma change. So modifiers. I think it was set. Charisma score to 24. Hopefully that works. All right, so now you can pick up the Iridescent Staff of the Magi. Evocation. Oh boy.
Is that IRR I do? Oh, I got you.
IR.
Just
Yes. Come on, Borb. Don't be American on me. You should at least know the first letter of iridescent.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm out of money, so.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just writing the recap in the meantime.
Gonna update everybody. So
I have
Um,
some money, but I
Should we
don't
just
need
do
it
a
yet.
time skip till how long those items take to complete, basically?
yeah, I mean they're gonna be several days, especially since we're upgrading Borb's Staff of the Magi.
Laughs at Lamb for being poor. Okay.
But to be fair, they
Aw.
spent it on very important items, so.
Yeah, that is like.
And
a
if
really good
anything,
upgrade
Borb
list.
probably has the most powerful magical arsenal in the group.
Yeah.
Considering he's
Staff
wielding
Charisma.
like 3 Staffs of the Magi.
Yeah.
So, I mean, those alone, he has a fucking enough to buy a kingdom by himself.
Yeah.
So what he lacks in coinage, he owns in fucking, real estate, basically.
It's an investment. And again, like I think, like Aiden's shit too is just
And
worth.
to
a
be fair, you're
fortune.
pretty fucking heavily enchanted, too.
Yeah.
I did sell the hammer, but I mean, then again, not the sword. If I sold it, would probably just lose all its magical power since I'm not holding it.
Yeah, I mean, that is a
Just in a
unique magical
sense-
item that's kind of yours and yours alone.
Yeah.
So,
Just in a sense, I guess that would be sort of priceless, but I also wouldn't be able to actually sell it.
yeah, but if you could sell it, I mean, it would sell for quite a bit.
The Rod
So,
of Security is also very.
that one's
expensive.
pretty pricey as well. So,
I think Ryoko's was like what, like 150,000 to buy that one here.
Something like, yeah.
something like that. And she got it, kind of on sale. So,
Yeah.
money
Money number too low. That's what's more important.
You would have loved my situation just at the start of this.
Oh yeah, with poor Rax and
Session.
his spells.
I
Poor
love
Rax
how-
was broke all the time trying to scribe spells. So
I mean,
I love how-
I started this session with Blem with like
Yeah.
probably 6 gold or something.
something like that, and you almost immediately spent it for food. So
For Aiden too, like he got his inheritance, spend it all, was completely like hadn't even had a copper on him.
yeah,
And then he's finally got money again. It's all almost gone now again.
I mean that's how
I
you
never had
adventurers
money.
are. You guys
Yeah.
flood the market with
spend it
money
to earn
all at
more.
once just to get things to make more money to flood the market to get things.
Yeah, like the
More
amount of
money.
money Nyanners has gotten from us is.
Oh,
wild.
Nanners could retire now and never have to work for like 18 fucking lifetimes.
Like,
The only
he's
reason
one
Especially
he's
of
with the
doing
maid.
this is his hobby and he enjoys it.
He might be one of the richest people in this world.
He probably is, honestly, but he spends 90% of it on new materials.
Yeah, like Ray Guy and Nyanners. They
Yeah,
are
Ray
both
Guy
like,
definitely is rolling in it, and by proxy,
Yeah.
Windy, so.
especially because Main keeps fucking dumping everything.
Yeah. It's like, honestly, you guys have also been lucky that I have not rolled another fucking market crash with the shit you guys have been doing that. So, once again, after your first market crash, needless to say, Fervorous kind of got a lot of the, for lack of the better word, the Dragon Illuminati to help run shit. So,
Also, that wasn't us.
oh, I know it wasn't this
Technically-
group, so
Yeah.
not this group, but the first time the market
the
got
main
crashed, they put a lot of shit into, action to help
You didn't
prevent
know
that.
the platinum was by Thieves Guild.
Yes, I'm not saying it was your fault. No one intentionally crashed the market, which I'm very proud of you guys. Most people would have players that would have deliberately tried to crash the market, and then do something horrible to become kings of the castle once the market rebuilds. But so I'm very proud of you guys for that one. But yes, they have multitudes of fail-safes in place now to prevent another market crash. So.
Then I just thought about it. I'll grab the previous, I was assuming previously cursed necklace of the grandma out of my bag of holding. Is it still cursed?
It is not cursed, no.
Okay, so
It's just a
necklace
normal
now.
necklace.
Okay.
Mind you, it's probably could be used or turned in for some historical significance.
Yeah,
Because you
that's
know
what
that
I'm
it
thinking.
was a necklace owned by one of the descendants of the first Thane, so...
I'm thinking of either doing that or keeping it to keep her like as a memory, but he has the tear stone.
Yeah, you
so
do
he's
still
probably
have the
just gonna
tear,
turn that
so-
in. Which that isn't technically of historical value because
No.
it happened just now.
Yeah, the tier is brand new, and
Yeah.
nobody would see it besides as a diamond unless they studied it really hard.
Yeah.
And even
I
then,
guess,
they wouldn't know how it was created.
Yeah. I guess like we keep it for next time. I'll like probably turn that into the dwarves.
There. So, because I assume you probably need to get off soon.
Well, I don't need to get off, but yeah, I mean we've been playing for like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's
So I figure everybody's ready to break for food and stuff.
And-
So
I was gonna say at this
Mhm.
point we've done like a shitload of work. We got
Yeah,
progress
and
done.
it's-
yeah, you
Counting
managed
is
to
once
clear off
again
2 curses in 1 turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is super productive. I honestly didn't expect we'd clean that curse till it actually progressed, and we have to like force it, like use force.
Well,
Yeah, like
like
we-
like I said, he was on the 8th one. The changes were going to become very overt at that point,
But
since he was only a couple
glad-
steps away from
like,
becoming a true
honestly-
Yuan-Ti.
There was no way we could have caught Borb unless the like urge for the amulet went away. Because he
Borb
has
is
way too
very
many
flighty.
spells.
He is a very
Mike-
flighty little boy. So
Problem with Nephid is like he doesn't believe he knows that something's happening until he notices like a full-on change.
well, to be fair, Borb hasn't had ears for the better part of a month in the game, because I think that was one of the first things he lost.
I got the
Yeah,
recap
but
done.
but he barely understands any other species. Like he's called him a wizard when he's a sorcerer.
Wizards
Well,
aren't
sorry.
species, though.
Like
So I mean, to be fair, it's like it was 1, 2,
You're like
3,
an old
4,
person not
5,
wanting to
6.
understand how smartphones work.
Yeah, at that point.
Wizard, sorceress, who gives a shit?
So
pretty much.
I was honestly wondering to see if Borb was going to just want the change to complete or not. So
I'm glad that necklace is for now in a place where it can't harm anyone. Having to pull it out of the bag of holding is gonna be fun though.
well, I mean, you could just turn the bag of holding inside out.
Then everything would fly out.
Yes,
though.
it would.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
here-
that's an option.
here you
Yeah.
can deal with the Tiamat thing, yeah.
Oh lord.
Maybe I'll gift that to like the Templar of Tiamat that we found
Oh god.
Oh,
as a gift for our trust to one another.
He
Wow,
comes
wow.
back as a spell speaker,
Cleric.
more angry than ever. I fought off the
Oh
spirit,
my
now I'm
God.
after you, bitch.
Motherfucker! I know it was you, motherfucker. Do they like even if he's transformed, would he like still know that it's like the necklace? Because they're still influenced to love it that much. Like Borb had no idea.
Honestly, unless
Yeah.
someone broke the curse, probably not.
So he
But the
might
fact
be a
that he
person-
it would be a little difference once he fought off the spirit.
Yeah.
If he manages to resist the spirit, there's a chance he would know that's what caused it. It's technically irreversible.
Yeah.
Rar, rar, rar. But it's
just-
just a chance.
I just
It depends on how
just-
well he beats the final will save.
I would have just loved him like half snake to just commune with like Tiamat or something and just see her reaction. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
That would be such a fucking coin flip because the gods hate the Yuan-Ti since they are well known for trying to kill
Yeah,
gods.
like Yuan these have their big god that is the what is it,
Yeah.
Dendar or whatever
Mhm.
that eats the sun and the gods. It's basically a giant
Yeah.
snake god
Which-
that eats them. So
Actually,
Tiamat
lore-wise-
wouldn't like it.
Lore-wise, that god of theirs is a Yuan-Ti that usurped a god, and all the other Yuan-Tis are trying to usurp that god to become the god. So they are not by any means lore-wise very nice people, and no god likes their god because their god's an asshole.
They have couple because the one that you said and the one that I said because the
Yeah.
night serpent is
Like
a
the
different
night
god.
serpent, I think is above all the others, but the god most of them follows and everything. And they strive to be is one that was a UNT that literally achieved godhood and has been switched out every few millennia by a different UNT. So the Night Serpent is their irrevocable chief head thing because they aim to free it so he can once again devour the world and
Yeah.
everything else, except for them because they're special. And then
And
they're just
make
going to try to
everything
fucking
dark.
kill it anyway. So,
Yeah.
because that's how they are. Because once it comes loose, well, shit, maybe I could become the new Night Serpent. They're kind of a one-track mind sort of cult, so very few of them even understand the word morality, much less, experience it.
And the best way of making UNTs, like they usually don't even like be born. They are
Yeah.
like Borb was.
Yeah.
They basically are turned from other humans
Yeah,
through rituals
generally-
and curses and stuff.
Yep, generally. Every now and then they are sometimes naturally born, but
But there are also failed experiments, and then
Oh, yeah.
we get the lesser UNTs and even the snake, like kind of basilisk-looking
yeah,
creatures.
the
that
hive
are
guards
failed.
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So it's like, but in their
they're
mind,
really
the
like
more
mind flayers, to be honest. I
yeah,
think.
kind of, except without the hive mind. So,
Yeah.
attitude-wise, yeah, totally. Every UNT for himself. So, the
And
only difference
especially, like, the
is,
Burst style.
yeah, it's
Basically,
like,
use a host to
Yeah.
do this.
like the only real exception is they technically do have a hierarchy, unlike most Illithids.
Yeah.
So, Illithid's the only thing they consider above them generally is a actual brain, whereas UNT,
Elder brain.
yeah, the Elder Brains, I forgot what they were called for a second, but UNT have an actual hierarchy system where the more snake-like you are, the higher you're regarded.
Right.
So, whereas like the half-blood, or the purebloods, which are the ones that just have a couple snake features, technically are still UNT and get minimal respect. They certainly aren't generally mistreated, but everyone looks down at them. But they're still UNT, so they're better than everything else out there. So, but if you come out as like an abomination or a spell speaker, yeah, you are like top tier UNT.
Okay.
So, but yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here, pick it up at a later time. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm hungry as well. So,
I'm also pretty hungry.
Super hungry.
yeah, like you guys are like
We'll take
midnight or
a
1
run.
o'clock over there, aren't you?
Yeah, but
Midnight.
it's fine.
So, yeah, you guys get some food. We'll hang out a different time. Good night, everybody.
Peace
Have
out.
a good
Bye-bye.
night.
And in this too, so.